I just did all of that while muted. I looked down. I was like, wait, I didn't hit the. Good afternoon, service crew. Finding Valley Extraordinary Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. My bad. I don't worry. I caught it. Not before I did the spiel inherently, but I got it. Don't worry. What's up, Harmonica? What's up, me? What's up, Dolly? Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Good lord. My Pokemon Auto Chess match was going to last this long. Ganbare, Dolly. Ganbare. You can do it. You can win. Get those synergies and such. But Sursker, welcome in. It's time for anyone that for some reason is just tuning in now and has not been around for the last week and a half to 2 weeks, or like, I don't know, if you're watching on YouTube right now and you need context for clicking on this video that showed up in your subscription feed or your For You page or whatever it is. Hi, welcome in. Subscribe. We're starting today a month-long Project Zomboid multiplayer server. I have the details for it. I'm going to post them in the Discord so that you can join in along with me. And I'll show you guys how to hop in, and we can explain the settings and changes that I've done. But generally speaking, I think they should allow for a better multiplayer experience overall. I had a lot of help from Harmonica. Thank you for that. And I'm excited. We kind of talked about it a little bit. I think the general idea that we want to go for is let's try not to touch Louisville, and then the very last stream, the last big thing we'll do is we'll raid Louisville and try to get to the airport. That sounds fun. And as the server progresses, we can hash out more specifics on it when they come to. But that's kind of like the general idea I have. Also, wow. I don't know if it's for you guys too, but the game is really loud right now, and I know I don't need to change that because once we get in, it's gonna get really quiet. But like right now, it seems really loud for me. But yeah, outside of that, have fun. I figure, light RP or whatever. I'm just gonna be playing me because I am Ace Windfall, Finding Valley Extraordinary. But yeah. The game is loud with me. That's what I think it is right now, but I know when we get into the game, it's just that the main menu theme is louder than me, Dolly. But once we get in, let me know if it's like still really annoying. Yeah, Harmonica. That's kind of what I felt too. Because like once you're in game, there's even like music in game, which I wish happened more frequently, but I understand. But like no, I think it is just the main menu is very loud, just to really like wake you up, and then it gets really quiet, like it does now. But without further ado, service crew, if you do not know how to set up a multiplayer server or like join one, this will be a small peek into it. You'll click on multiplayer here, make sure your game is up to date. You'll go to add server, and then you'll type in the server name. As far as I'm aware, can be whatever you want it to be. This is like how you put the server in here. Like this can be whatever you want it to be. Then the IP domain, which I'm about to put in the chat for you, as well as the port. You'll type those in, and you'll also type in the server password, which we have. And then once that's all up to date, it will show up here. Then you'll add a new account, and you'll type in, as far as I'm aware, this can also be whatever you want it to be. This will be, and you can have multiple accounts on the same server, so in case you want different like tunes, different guys, you can do that. And your password here can be whatever you want it to be as well. These are both just for your sake, not for your sake / for the identification in the server's sake. And then you'll hit save, and then you'll hit connect, and then it should be able to connect. And assuming this connects, meanwhile you guys can go and use this, which I've now put in the server. I'm also gonna pin it. There you go. Wrong username or password given. Whoop, hold on. Not that bad. Hold on. Did I click to change password? I might have typed that in wrong. Save. Connect. Okay, I think I just... wrong username and password given. Hold on. Oh, wait, it might be the username. Hold on. Because when I was bug testing this, I had another... I already used that username. It might just be on me. Because I am reusing a username that I used to bug test with. And so it's like, hold on, we already know that one of these exists. You can't be this guy. So we'll just get rid of the space in that name. And I think that might do it. Let's see if that works. Pop this back up. So I just removed the space in the name. Connect. Legally distinct character. Okay, good to know. And we're in. I mentioned this as well in the Discord, in case anyone's interested. My thought, so to give the rundown of what the idea is. We have 1 month, technically a little less. We have about 28 days. I'll probably give you guys the last 2 days to do whatever you want. But like the big event's gonna happen on in 4 weeks on I think Sunday the 16th. I can't do math. What is 20 minus 7? Sunday the 14th of September. It's 28 days. Hey! Completely intentional. That's what I meant all along. You're right, Harmonica. I am a genius. You will have 28 days, ironically enough, between now and between the big event at the end of it, because that will be a Sunday, and that will also be we can do a long stream on a Sunday for the finale, effectively, and then you guys can get 2 extra days, sure. I paid for the whole month. We can use the full month, but we'll spawn out here because your main spawn points are Riverside, West Point, Moldra, and Rosewood, I believe. You guys can pick whichever one you want. I'm going to be choosing Riverside for things I'm going to explain in a second. And your goal during the month is just to survive, RP, do you level up your skills, get weapons, get resources, all that good stuff. And then at the end of it, we'll take this road up, or potentially there's a dirt road that I saw on a map that kind of goes this way, which that would probably be worse, but it might be funnier. It depends on how we want to do it, but our goal will be to break into Louisville International Airport and clear it out. And of course, things will come as they may. We might change this plan as things go on. We might have more concrete goals or less concrete goals as things go on, but that's the goal. So we're cutting off, don't go into the exclusion zone here, generally speaking, but outside of that, do whatever you will. Me personally, as I said, I'm spawning in Riverside because that's the closest to Brandenburg, and my goal is to set up my base of operations, which of course you guys are all welcome at this airstrip here, west of Brandenburg. For me, everything, I've never been to Brandenburg outside of when we crossed through here to get to the Asylum way back when. On the Steelfall playthrough way back when. We've been to Ekron before. Because we were doing in the Firefall playthrough? Was that it? Where, yeah, Echo Creek, Ekron, and Irvington we've been to before. We've done a lot of Rosewood stuff before. Mulder is, classic. I've actually not done a lot of West Point, but Riverside and Brandenburg are things that I've never been in. So that's the other reason I want to do this, outside of the fact that, yeah, this is that's my home right there. Alright. So with that said, I'm starting in Riverside. And then I've given you guys 4 extra points for character creation here. My main thought for that is twofold. I originally did it because I was like, okay, I don't want to give you guys a bunch, but having a few extra points just in case you want 2 of these or 1 of these, or it gets you more freedom here is good. And I picked 4 specifically because that's where you can get Tinkerer, which has a little wrench in the icon, and I found this out. Also, if you pick Mechanic, that means Mechanic is the perfect thing to do because you don't need to spend any points for it. So it makes it so if you want to do either this or this to help with your service crew background, it can it all fleshes itself out. Me personally, I'm a fighting pilot, which I don't think pilot's in here. Don't know why. So I guess we do custom occupation. I have 12 points to spend. What is lumberjack and these ones? Doesn't actually give you more. Wait, hold on. Oh, they do. You can't just bump fitness or whatever though, right? There's no just add points into. Oh, add trait. No, that does that. You can't just add. I was wondering this. You can't just add +1 in X, Y, or Z. You have to grab these ones specifically, right? So with that, I do go to the... I kind of want to add baseball player just because I do like the ethos of baseball, and I have gone to the batting cages quite a bit recently. I feel like that's... I might just do that, throw that one in there. I think I personally am... got a decent amount of players, personally. I am kind of a light eater, but I feel like through a mix of RP, but also the idea of I'm gonna like become very thin if I'm a light eater. I feel like my character probably needs to eat more just because I'm very bad at nutritional value in this game, personally. Not a whittler. I don't think I have cat's eyes necessarily. I'm not a crazy cook. I don't have that much vehicle knowledge. That's your guys' job, generally speaking. Who's fast for highly panicked? That's really funny. I feel like, yes, throw a base player in. I am brave, but I don't know if I want to spend points on being brave. I could just be brave inherently, you know? It's like to be spotted by zombies. I don't know, I'm kind of standoffish. And also, I don't think this is that important trait. Organized is good, but I don't know if I am that necessarily. Slow rate of zombification. Hopefully we don't get diseased or zombified in the first place. I'm not a runner. So we're tinker. I might be a tinker though. Light-footed, nimble, hiker. I like hiking, but I don't do it enough that I would consider myself a hiker necessarily. Brawler. That's me. And then I think I only have 2 points left to spend, but let's see what else is up here. I am fit, but I'm not 6 points worth of fit. Unless I want to get rid of baseball player. Stout. The +2 strength increased carrying weight are interesting. With the extra knockback for melee weapons also interesting, but stout. If I do baseball player and brawler... That's a lot of long blunt, by the way. Dude, that's actually sick. And then let's do a 2. Transfer inventory items quickly. Faster rope climbing and less chance of falling. Faster weapon shouldering time. That's not bad. We have the little slings too, so that probably affects that. Takes less time to read books. I don't think I'm a fast reader. Or if I am, I would make more mistakes if I read fast, so I don't want to do that. I do like the idea of a first aider. Or inventive. Those are the ones that stick out to me. Has lower skill level requirements for researching recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. I feel like I'm more I like the idea of being a first aider just because I want to be able to help people if they are in trouble and or help myself, but I think I'm going to take inventive because I think that fits more. And I don't know if I want... Like, none of these ever seem worth it. Like, I don't know what the metrics are on the negative traits, but I feel really... Like, outside of, like, maybe short-sighted or maybe smoker, which I am not a smoker, so I can't take this on this character. But, like, none of these ever, like, stick out as being, like... Maybe weak stomach, slow reader, not in a multiplayer setting. Slow reader in a multiplayer setting would be hell. In a normal setting, that's a little bit more digestible, just because you can speed up time. We did make, it easier to read in the game, though. It should take about 5 minutes to complete. It should take about 4.5 minutes to complete the first 2 levels of skill books, and then it ramps up from there because each skill book will have more and more pages. But I set it to 0.3 was what I decided on the other day, which is slightly lower than what Harmonica had suggested. But based on my metrics, I was like, it takes about 4.5 minutes for skill book 1, which I think is the right balance of, like, you can pick it up, read it for a little bit. Like, make it a little bit more of a, what's the word? An investment for you. If you even take an occupation, they all use so many points. I know, do you want to do custom occupation like I'm doing? Like, I usually do an occupation just because I like being really simple, but you could just do this one. Or there are some occupations, double check them all, because not all of them use points. Some of them even give you points. Like, yeah, it's whenever you have to, like, spend points, though, or you have to gain points, like, it's rough. Unless you will, like, I kind of like Smoker. Again, I don't want to use it here. And I've been told, like, they might have changed in B42 a little bit. But I played a smoker in a beta B42 build, and it went pretty well. I quite enjoyed it. Obviously, before you get smokes, it gets scary, but once you get smokes, I think it adds a lot to the character. It's a really interesting mechanic, and it's just like it gives you a constant like thing you need to be looking out for. I like this one the most, I think. Smoking's bad for you, by the way. But like in game, it feels really aesthetic. It feels really pleasing. Short-sighted, I assume, is kind of similar, but I think I assume if you have glasses, this gets canceled out. I like the things that you can like cancel out, but might give you a little bit of a tough time starting up, right? What's Halloween Dragon? Welcome in. Hi. Six are a lot rarer in B42. Ah, okay, that's what it was. I think Harmonica mentioned that as well as like Panic or something else was there, but I was like, I think Panic was already in the beta part where it's like, if you're not smoking, you get like panicked or whatever, which I was okay, because then if you light up the smoke, it typically goes away. Six are a real pain in the ass. No! Theoretically, we could have changed. No, there's no individual slider for cigarette rareness, but that stinks. I kind of like the idea of like once you raid a gas station, you should be kind of set for a while. You cough after smoking like you're hacking up a lung. Ah, that's realism. Yeah. But that I'm not that upset about that one, Kogot. 1 minute, by the way. Because like theoretically you can balance it by having theoretically you could have like a tissue equipped, because that would like silence your coughing, and then it plays into the more of like you can't just be like if you're smoking just in your room or whatever like that, it's fine. But if you're like smoking, you gotta make sure that you also have your little napkin you can like cough into, and I think that's fun. What's up, Ortis? Hi. Welcome on in. I think I'm okay with this though. This seems fine. That's me. Let's do it. Ace. The one, the only Windfall himself is finally here. That's me! That seems fine. Do I feel like a Chester or not today? That's more than Chester. That also gets leg and arm hair. Voice type. What does Bob sound like? Hey! Yeah, I like that it cut the music out entirely for that. Hey! I feel like I've done this before. Hold on. Do I still have my... There we go. Wait. I hate that haircut so much. Oh, hold on. This kind of works, but I got hold on. Hey. I mean that's close enough. Hold on. I added the one mod that was like it doesn't add hairstyles. It just makes it so the hairstyles are more what's the word? Whenever you have like things on, the hairstyles like bleed through a little bit more. Low key, maybe we should have added more. Like, I'm kind of a fan of the because like the Widow's Peak is insane on this one. I'm surprised that I had this one, dude. But like aesthetically, like having more hairstyles would not have been. I would have been down with it. Thinking back now. I don't really want to do mess just because the Widow's Peak goes so insane for it. I think we gotta do, where's the right part? Am I right part or left part? No, I'm left part, sorry. I don't know my left from my right. There we go, that's better. That feels this feels like I'm going on a job interview though. Where are my anime hairstyles? And then stubble is, hold on. Can't even see the stubble right now. Is our resident Zomboid tryhard? Are low thirst and light eater worth taking? I feel like low thirst might, as the resident Zomboid casual. I feel like low thirst probably is decent, especially if you get like a water a camelback or whatever they are. Like there's a water sling. I feel like that's definitely not bad. Or wait. Low thirst. I don't think it's worth it. Low eater might be worth it, but low thirst, I feel like thirst should not be an issue after like a couple of days or whatever like that. Honestly, high thirst might be worth it if you want the plus points. Light eater, my thoughts on that were if it like food is weird in the game, so I don't know about that one. Yo, was it Vesper? Welcome in. Hi. Hope the server goes well. I'll be looking to nap. Enjoy your nap, Vesper. You've earned it. A little bat nap. Da. Sorry. You probably get that all the time. That's the beard stubble. I was looking at hair stubble. There we go. That will be me in a few weeks. Hi, Brakos, welcome in as well. Maybe. Have a belt? I don't know why. Like, I've made a few characters to test things out, and none of them spawned with belts. And I don't know if they made the default belt none. But, like, I kept looking down at, like, my hotbar and being like, where's my belt at? Aw. I'm glad, Vesper. The wiki says minus 100% thirst. Is that just all of it? To me, that would sound like it's all of it, Mayu. That's insane. We don't want a hat, we don't want glasses. The vest is like an out vest. The shirt that's really funny. That's also really funny. I feel like this is, wait, hold on. Is there a baseball cut tee? I forget. I think there is, depending on your character, but there's not one for me. So, oh god. I have a really dark colored shirt, right? Something like that. Yeah, about that. Jeans are correct. Jeans, type... They're more type 3 jeans, I'm pretty sure. I have lighter jeans, hold on. Let me, stand up. Yeah, okay. Put myself back down. Hi. Okay, there we go. Long socks, that's fine. Shoes. Because I have boots, technically, and those are close enough. Necklace, that's fine. Alright. Hit it. Let's do it. I don't know if Harmonica's already in, or if Harmonica's still making a character, or if anyone else is already in either. Like, I'm partly expecting if anyone also picked Riverside that I spawned in the same location. There's just a pile of corpses already somehow. Hi, and there we go. By the way, there is the little, like, admin chat. There is the little thing over here that has, in case you haven't done this before. For me, the default is T to, like, go and say stuff. Which, if anyone's around me, they're gonna be really confused on that. Also, hold on, enable timestamp, just because I like that personally. Yeah, that seems fine. And then you can hit tab to go between say, yell, whisper, which those all affect people around you. There's all in case you need to say something to the server as a whole. And that's it for now. Are any pigtails? I know, that's what I'm saying, Dolly. I kind of, low-key, I kind of should have thought about that and been like, you know what? Add a little bit more customization to the thing, but the server info is in the Discord, Vortis. There's a Zomboid channel we added to the Discord, and you can get all the info there. Here for the hijinks, you're perfectly in time then. So it sounds like, I don't actually know what time it is. We need to go to Life and Living. We can probably see what time it is. Because you haven't heard the news. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, there's a radio going on as well. That's why I was like, why am I getting like sensory overloaded like Spider-Man over here? Oh, I think we're just in time. I might have been one of the first people to spawn in then because it's doing the carpentry stuff. I think, or it's noon. No, it should be noon. Clocks in the world don't work normally because like we're on 2-hour days. Cool. All right, so it begins. I feel a little bit bad actually. Maybe I should have waited like until some people were more ready, because then we all could have watched this together. Or alternatively, there was the option to like start the server at 7 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. But the good news is that one of the changes we did make was skills. Normally, you can only get up to 3 for media. We made it so you can get up to 5, which I've never done before, but that actually makes a lot of sense to me. Because like, yeah, getting up to 3 and then being like, getting up to 5 is so hard. I kind of do like the idea of like, I have all these things I can watch to get easy XP gains. Also, I'm just now realizing the XP gains that you get from this are multiplied by the overall multiplier. So actually you're gonna get up to 5 insanely fast. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I don't feel that bad anymore. Because in a normal game, like, listening to that gets you, like, Carpentry 1, exactly, give or take. This got me to, like, almost a level 2. So you know what? I don't feel as bad anymore. It's actually really easy to level up in this game now. Also, another thing I did for quality of life is you have the entire map just at your disposal already. What are these? Oh my god! Hey! I didn't know it would show you guys on the map. Hi. Awesome. So you have the map fully revealed as well. Hey, that's cool. So that way, and we all spawned in here, so that's good. We can meet up. Ooh, that's good. Also, you started with, in case anyone hasn't looked yet, I gave you guys a flashlight with a full battery and a wrench to start out. Because obviously, well, how would you not have a wrench in this situation? I think you can only see everyone because you're... Oh, you're right. Oh, hold on, actually. Okay, my admin powers are off. Okay, they might be because I'm admin. You're right. I did have my admin powers are off, but I guess that one still... That makes a lot more sense, because I was kind of thinking, like, man, wouldn't it be messed up to see other people? Because then they can just, like, you know, find and kill you if it's, like, in PvP? Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna actually... You know what? Actually, I should keep both flashlights, just in case anyone needs, just in case anyone, like, loses theirs. Like, this is a better flashlight, but, like, I should keep both. What's the server name? You can just put in whatever you want for the server name, Vortis. The server name that it asks you to put in is actually, I believe, just for your own purposes of, like, naming, like, in case you have multiple servers or something. Yo! Zomboid with a, yo! They are, like, right next to me, though. But, they have a... Hang on there. We're off to a great start. I believe so, because mine is showing my name without a space, which is what I had to set my username to. So yes. However, you can also make a character's name, which I don't know how exactly that differs. I think it's just because that's what will show in your info over here. But the name for the, that you pick for the server will be your, like, if you type in chat kind of stuff. Which... Okay. Wait, where did the radio stuff come from? Wait, do I have a radio on me? Did someone have a radio? Or was it the radio that was in there earlier, I think? Thank you, Loris. I got the... I guess the general idea right now... What is it? Fleshing tool. Removing flesh fur from leather. Okay, interesting. Another wrench. Claw hammer. I do like the claw hammer. We should probably get that for later stuff. Is tire iron long? I feel like this is a long... Yes, it is, because you can attach on your back. That's good, because I have +2 to long blunt. I was saying that earlier. I should have. I never thought about that. But like that, I 100% should have done a more hairstyle mod. I think everyone would have probably enjoyed that. I think technically I could still add a mod later on. So look, and you can change your hairstyle in game, right? Just by, I don't know why I'm trying to open that as if I didn't come from this house in the first place. But you can change hairstyles with like a comb, right, in game. So I will say that if anyone has a interesting hairstyles mod, we're already like modding the game inherently, right? So if you have an interesting mod you wanna do for like hairstyle or whatever, I'm very okay if you guys link it and be like, hey, add this in, please, PLZ. Only one though, so get a good one. I'd have to restart the server, so we would do that like that wouldn't go into effect until like tomorrow, presumably, but Just a heads up if anyone is so interested. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. We all spawned in Riverside because our goal is to get to Brandenburg right now. Or at least my goal is. Oh, yeah, do it. Jump over that. Alright, we're off to a good start. Oh. Digital watch, fantastic. Thank you, Steve. Friendship bracelet, that's adorable. Hold on. Okay, now I can see it. Also, I should probably mention that I did put, for now, I put Zomboid spawns to not respawning, but again, that's another thing that if it turns out like, yeah, it's a little easy, like in a week or so, we can always turn those back on to like low. I feel like I kind of want to grab the safety goggles. I don't think I want to wear them, but I do want to just hold on to them for now. Because those are kind of like my goggles a little bit. What a way to start, man. My god. Alright. Let's throw our flashlights in here. I'm probably gonna want to eat this oatmeal right now. We can eat it while walking. Take a sippy of water from here as well. And then we can fill the bowl with water for the time being. And now let's finish looking through this house. I don't think there's anything else gonna be crazy in this house. Cigarettes! I knew I should have picked a smoker. Scarf? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my character's probably gonna hate this in a second, but like, until he starts being like, man, this is hot, I'm gonna wear this. Padded football pants seem like they might be really good, actually. Hold on. They feel like a thing that I might want to have just as a backup, just in case someone needs to go, like, full, What's a movie where someone, like, gets suited up in, like, armor? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, a movie like, I don't know, Iron Man 1, which I've actually never seen before. Oh, bath towel. Always take a towel. That's something I always learned. I feel like I should take these tweezers, even though they're not going to be that important. I feel like I should. Yeah! We're on the same wavelength there, Mayu. I'm trying to think of, like, a movie where someone just, like, is, like, it's the vibe of like Iron Man, but he can't wear his suit anymore, so he has to like wear a football outfit or something like that. It's one of those things. That's the vibe of those pants to me. Please open. I'll be so happy if you open. Nope. Oh, that's sick. The Biclops, a magazine, file, safety goggles, which are not dirty. Yoink. Oh my god, mechanics. Mechanics 1 to 3, sick. Cool, there's a car battery in here. There's a toolbox with, I do like that, hold on. Throw this one on real quick. Do we want... For popular budget and family model cars, I'm gonna keep this with me. That might be important for us. And I like this flashlight too, because I feel like you can attach it to things later on. I also want to kind of keep this rag with me because we can wash it and then put it back, and then I'm just gonna put everything else back. Put in shelves. Thank you, Mayu. Like I said, that's gonna be like a... I'll take a look at it and we'll probably add it after today's gameplay session, or like tomorrow when people aren't on, because we'd have to restart the server to get it on. But I do like that, thank you. Also, thank you, Hollow Dragon. Thank you, thank you. I want the rubber hose with me because we're gonna want that for siphoning gas. Oh my god, more books. We don't need Mechanics 1 and 3 because we already have those, but it's pretty nice. VHSs, tire maintenance. I feel like, and woodcraft. There we go. Take both of these. Huh. No, Dolly. This is the story of how you died, Dolly. Don't worry, Dolly, you can make it back. Dolly Molly Jr. Wooden mallet, wooden rod. Ooh, I don't think a wooden rod is what I need, but these are all... This is a decent area to start in. And also, I feel like this is the same... Like, there's... I understand there's probably like a few set houses that you spawn in when you spawn in the game. Like, in a certain area. I spawned in this exact house when I played this on my own for like one session earlier this month. A little disappointed, but at the same time, I guess in a way it's just like, hey, same old, same old. I guess my overall, oh, by the way, turn this alarm off. That's gonna get my ass. I guess my overall idea for what we want to do the first, like, stream, like, it's called day 1, but this stream will probably cover, you know, 3 to 4 days, given how we normally do things. And I kind of want my general idea to be, if we can get a car and potentially get to Brandenburg, but that might be an overtime thing. Or at least that's what again, that's my goal. If you guys have your own goal, by all means, please do. Oh, give me the seltzer water. I probably want to get rid of this. Yeah, because this does so much more. We can, I don't know if I'll sip the seltzer water. So, man, how do I drink this? Oh, I can clean the bandage with it. Sure, do that. I guess I'm not thirsty, so I can't drink this. Disable. Oh, no, I can't drink it. I can't drink it. Okay. I wasn't sure seltzer water was like a soda. Because I didn't know how European my character was. If you counted seltzer water as normal water, if he was like, that's the fancy stuff. Because to me, that's the fancy stuff. And I would not have auto drink on if this was me. Photo album. Oh, another thing I want to look for personally is I want to look for a journal. So I can keep a journal. And I kind of mentioned this before. If you guys want to do that too, that'd be really cute. Because then we could compare journals at the end of the day. Or at the end of the month. Oh, nice. Let's just put this in my bag for now. There's no ammo in it, but it is really nice. Had a fanny pack and was collecting IDs. Oh, good luck, Dolly. You were collecting IDs! That's such a good sanity thing. I know what you're talking about, Dolly. There was the old Vesper from Hollow Stars did the collecting underwear thing, right? Oh, that's so good. Is the Corey welcome in? Hi hi. It is. This is dark cozy. I'm having a great time. I say after I killed a bunch. After I did that. I did all of the... Oh, hold on. I'm just now realizing, by the way. You guys can't see my cursor. Which that should be an easy enough fix. Let me just do this real quick, and I really hope nothing kills me in like the 5 seconds as I'm switching things over. But it should just be as simple as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't think I was doing anything too crazy with it, but haha. It's dark, cozy. Exactly, Corey. Speaking of things to stay sane, keep a teddy bear with me. I want to find that that plush fox though. If I can find a plush fox, my life is set, dude. Device options. Do we know the... we have the AEBS. It's 101.6. Oh, yo! Is this all, or are you near me? I already have a car, and I'm heading down to Falls Lake. I'll meet up at a later point. Oh, not shift tab. There we go. Good luck. Saluting face. There you go. Gambare. I'm gonna take this comb with me because I might need that to change my hairstyle at a later date after we install the mod. How do you do? If you hit, if you can pull up the chat, it's /all. You can hit tab to cycle through the different like say, yell, whisper, and all that stuff. But it's /all to do all chat. And you can open it by hitting either T, tab, or enter. It depends on your settings. I think the default is T, because that's what I have it as. I feel like this is fine enough to say in all, by the way. I'll go and put in just for... Instead of having to, like, scrounge for that. I'm okay with just throwing that one out there. Wait, did Harmonica say she already had a car, by the way? I already have a car. What the? I was wondering about that. Truly is the veteran here. I get too in the weeds. I get too dark cozy about it, man. I'm too acquiesced to just be like, yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm just hanging out. Why does this teddy bear weigh 5? No wonder. Good lord. I also have a gun in this backpack. Of course my stuff's heavy as hell. Vortis, make sure that you're using /all at the beginning of your messages. Found a survivor house and it got looted. Oh, nice. A mail truck full of skill. Nice, Mayu. Hey, Vortis. There's some good stuff going on right now. Let's see if we can get ourselves a car too. Mayo, I hope that your truck has a key and gas. Try to get this car if I can, just to see if there's any. Hey, I can. It doesn't. Ah. Spawn 3 buildings from where I was meant to go. Nice. I've got a bit more way to go. Already up to your neck. Nice. I saw that the server, like the default setting is 1.2, which I think is just because build 42. 1.2. It's a scale of 0 to 4. But I think each thing has its own rarity, so even if the guns are 1.2, it doesn't mean guns are more frequent. But I think Build 42 specifically made guns a lot more frequent. Oh, unfortunate. Is it just that, or...? The question is, do you have ammo, though? Oh, God. Another watch. I kind of want to take that because either we can break it down or we can give it to someone else who doesn't have a watch. A 40. Nice. 50.06. Nice, that's what I need. These don't have an alarm. Nice. Actually, hold on. Before I leave this area, I've had this happen once before, and it was really sick when it happened. Nice, Vortis. Character maxing right off the bat. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I've found keys in there before. There's a potential that the keys are in the house, but that feels fairly rare. I don't think I've ever actually had that happen, but... Nothing in there. Some ammo. Yes! Oh, yo, nice! Perfect. Also, let's take a pencil because we can use that for our map. There is a gun in here, but I don't think I need this. Especially because these aren't the same rounds. This does have ammo in it, though. But I don't think I'm that desperate for it. Nothing there. I'm fairly happy with how this is going for me right now. And the question is, how good is that car? Can opener. I do want the can opener, actually. Bandage dirty. We take the bandage, we clean it up. The water bottle is empty now. That means we can now fill up. Perfect. With good old tap water. None of that fancy seltzer stuff. What do you think, I'm made of money? Yo, sick. Oh my, when did that happen? Wait. What? When did I rip my jeans that badly? Yikers. That's 2 holes, not 1 hole. Is it just my jeans? I might be able to swap that out for the jeans that this guy is wearing. I hear Zomboids, by the way. Where are they? It's pants. These are jeans, though. There's a difference. There's not a difference, actually. Can research craft recipe. Oh, yo, I'm so sick with it. Steel man's... The jeans you were wearing, I ripped those, Barry. It was me. You remember when you were fighting those zomboids? I went up and I took a small knife and I took a pair of scissors and I just cut a hole in them when you weren't looking. You were in front of your crush and you didn't realize that you had a hole right there in your upper thigh. And you got flustered and she ran away and then you never got the score in high school. Ha ha ha. Stupid. Good lord. I learned how to sew pants! Hey, there we go. It's a learning experience. Also, now with my jeans being like a dark black now, I just Wait, is this not for this? Wait, what the fuck? That's not for this car? What car is this for? Because when you hover a key, it should show you where it goes to. What are you talking about? I'm glad I got a character art. That's where the Zomboid sounds were coming from. Why do I have a car key to a car I don't? That wasn't there. Yikers. Yikers. Maybe we, It's a C to crouch? It is a C to crouch game. Gas station. This is gonna be terrible, actually. I don't know why I'm doing this. Not that bad, actually. Hold on. Hold on. It's not for this car either, but this car might just be open. Oh, sick with it? No key there. No key there. No keys, but I'm okay with that. Mostly just because it's a car that we can actually get into. Let's get pushed over. Wait, is this short blonde? I thought this was long blonde. No wonder I suck right now. I thought I was going Sycamore with a long blonde. Given that I was able to put this on my back, I thought these were short blonde. This would be long blonde. Wow. Yeah. This is such a nice gas station, though. Normally, gas stations are like filled, and this has not been filled yet. Let's unlock the trunk while we're in here. And double check that there was anything crazy in here, outside of like some cigarettes if you need that. There's a notebook. I might take that as my journal. But honestly, I much prefer like the actual journal if I can. But I'm gonna hop in and steal that real quick. Just in case I can't find a real journal before the thing. Brandenburg is not super early game friendly. Spread out loot and a lot of time. I did look at the wiki, Harmonica. I'm gonna be bad at actually looking at the in-game chat. Like, I did look at the wiki and I did see it's kind of a scary, like, it's medium to hard difficulty. That's why I don't that's why I don't know. I'll work things out. We're not going to Brandenburg anymore, we're going to the Brandenburg airport. There's a difference. I do like the HUD mod, by the way, for showing you like the durability of your weapon easily. Diary. I mean, that's not a journal, but I might take that. I like the notebook. Okay, what do we got? There's the diary. There's the ID card. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. There's a car wash here. I've never actually seen a car wash in this game before. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he had a cool backpack with an American flag on it. He just has a vest with an American flag on it. Dang it. Wait, what happened to his clothes? Oh my god, he's naked. Car wash is kind of spooky, actually. It looks like these don't actually obscure your vision, though, so it's actually not as bad as I thought, but, like, they could be really... Okay. I'm sure I'm not running into anyone. Oh, sit with it. No. No! I wasn't actually bitten. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. walk confidently and calmly away. Come back there, we'll come back there. It's fine. Go back to safety, go back to where we know we can be a little chill. Oh, and the corpse sickness is in this area too, right? Why are there no... Wait, someone else has been here. No wonder. I was like, hold on. Why was the light off and everything? Someone else has been here. Don't open that. I want to rest in this bed. Whoa, whoa. Rip this sheet into a bunch of rags. Perfect. And then we can bandage these up real quick. Take a breather. Hope everyone else is doing fine right now. I'm a little overweighted at the moment. I might need to get rid of these football pants. That encumbrance is actually really, really light, though. Also, did I end up ripping any holes in anything when I got bit? I assume my long sleeve shirt, yeah, is a mess now. No. Not my iconic black shirt. I guess it's more of an off black shirt, but still. Just need a backpack really badly. Could you use the, I agree. I mean, I don't agree. Because I have a duffel bag. I got really lucky with that one, but... Correct, Kogat. Yes. Oh, I don't know if you saw. I had found that earlier, and I put that in the all chat. But yes, thank you. Haha. Dolly, it was you. Haha. This is the house that I spawned in. I'm currently gonna be here for a second while I recoup. It's a lot of milk, actually. I just realized. Let's remove this bandage. How bad am I, by the way? Laceration bleeding. Ah. I don't know if I have a sewing kit or how I can fix that laceration. That's gonna not be good. It'll get better, though. It'll be better. It will be fine. It'll be fine. What was that? I think there's someone near me. Oh, oh! Is that a Zomboid or is that a person? Hold on a second. There we go, that's better. Oh, that's a person. I'll leave them be. If they're not responding, we don't want to make enemies here. Also, I need to get a new shirt. Oh my god! I'm falling out of my shirt, man. Oh, is it Dolly? Dolly! Hi. Oh, we should probably... I should probably be whispering, actually. Just the immediate sound of... Good luck. Dolly. Wait, did that how did that work? Hold on. Good. How do whispers work? I don't. Good. I don't know. Do you have to whisper to whisper? I thought whisper was just like a quieter form of talking, honestly. First human-to-human contact recorded on the server. Ooh. Dolly, I need to find a shirt. I'm awake, but I've heard the devourment by some. I didn't die. I did get a little nommed up. If that's what woke you up, I'm sorry. I hope you didn't have a terrible dream where you were like living your best life and then you just heard like zombie eating noises. Because I know some people do not like that. Oh, the scratch is reappearing. Oh, it might just be server lag. That's like it checks afterwards. A horde is on the way. Uh-oh, that's not good for me. Mostly this. Okay, good. Except for the part that where you shouldn't be lucid, you should be napping. But yeah. Actually, what's a good shirt here? I want a long sleeve shirt just because it fits my aesthetic more. If not a baseball cut shirt, obviously. I don't think I can find one right now. Oh, hold on. How many holes? What? It's got a hole in it. Oh my god, harmonica! I'm at 22. I'm not slacking by any means. I get to make some sweet tea. Nice. I am also drinking sweet tea right now, actually. I made iced tea with my lunch. Which is, when I call it iced tea, I specifically mean like southern style, like sweet tea, yeah. Which is just Lipton black tea with a lot of sugar in it. Which you then serve with ice cubes. Dolly's out here somewhere. I'm gonna let Dolly go her own way for now. I want to reconnect once I got a little bit more going on. Oh, but I should have. Dolly, if you can hear my voice. You good? In case Dolly, I don't know if Dolly wanted anything I had. I could have given Dolly some books. Mostly to get rid of my overweight. I'm good. Oh my god, we can hear each other. Oh, good. Dolly's just over. I love seeing just good from like the bushes. This is really adorable, actually. The milk and more! Oh my god, I'm glad I went this way, actually. This is so much better than what I was doing before. Oh, someone's been this way already! Well, don't mind if I do. Also, I assume if someone's been this way already, they already know that the lock is broken. Oh. I've never seen that before. I wonder if that's someone in multiplayer did something to it. Lock is broken. Someone almost certainly did something to that. This is cool. As I said before, Riverside is a new area for me, so I know like nothing about this town. Outside of the river being on the north side. And I think there's a boat on the north side too. Like the Delilah, the Queen Mary. Where the hell is the Masterson Horizon, by the way? Build a small wooden wall and gate to secure the area I was going to live in. But it might just be used to destroy the stairs of the building I'm currently in. Oh, and just make it so like you're just gonna live on the second floor? It would be easier. At the very least, it's a good way to start out. Oh. I do love the Mets after all. It's so broken though. Like that'll give me like one good swing. And I don't think I have the maintenance to fix it just yet. What's the sound? There's a zombie right here. You can see the door shaking. I think you need a sledgehammer to destroy things. Sledgehammer will destroy, like, everything. For stairs, you might need a sledgehammer. I'm not sure. Sledgehammer will destroy, like, everything. It's, like, the best thing to destroy things. But I don't know if you can destroy stairs with, like, weaker instruments. If you go into, like, the stuff on the left, I think it's one of these ones should be able to, like, disassemble. Go to disassemble, and you should see, like, what tools you need to disassemble something. And that should work for stairs as well. Hey, hair salon. It's perfect for the haircutting mod. I don't think anything I don't think this is gonna have anything I want in it though. Why is it locked? Who's locking there? Like, oh, yeah, sure. It was like business wasn't open that day or something, but still. Lock is broken. Someone else did this. Someone else must have come through here and I cannot believe that all these locks were just broken by like chance. Can you force a lock? Is that how that works? I know. Ooh. Speaking of menaces, it's gonna break out the hair salon place. Is that a Spiffos, by the way? I'm at a Spiffos. Let's crouch. I want to try to not, you know, draw attention and get more holes ripped in my shirt. There are more Zomboids over there. There's like 3 more cars right here, though. Like, up in this direction that I kind of want to look at, but I don't think it's worth it to try to, like, get there right now. Also, how am I... Oh, I need to go swap all my bandages soon. So I need to get in somewhere soon. If there's a water source here, I could probably do it. Probably in the bathroom. That truck could be really cool. Could be really good for me. Are you, perchance, a Matterson Horizon? No. Please don't have a broken lock? Okay. Benefit. I know where a gas can is, by the way. I want to write that down before I forget. There's a gas can at... This is Spiffos. Actually, hold on. Can I, like, toggle layers? There we go. Because you guys can't see that, right? Like, you guys don't have this option. I want to remove seeing players then. That way, like, A, no one else can see it, and then B, I will also get surprised when it's like, oh, hey, someone's near me. Gas can, though. There it is. There is a gas can there that I can pick up and then use to... Because I already have a hose, so I can, like, siphon stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and swap out my... bandages. Dude. The symbol doesn't seem to target stairs. It might be... Oh, ooh, I'm infected. Not Zomboid infected, I'm just like bacterial infection or whatever it is, but like, ew. It might be, building? I don't fully know how it works either, May. I'm gonna be honest with you. My left upper arm is fine. Oh my god, harmonica. For later, once the power goes out, hit me up and I'll let you read it. Nice. I am super infected, by the way. Literally everything of mine is infected. This is terrible. Clean all these bandages. You are in front of a sink. Why are you using the... Why are you using the water bottle when you're in front of a sink? You menace. Then fill my water bottle. Okay, good. Good, okay. Just making sure. Cleaning. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's actually... Wait, what the... Wait, what? Wait. That better not be a mod thing that I just did. Like an admin mod thing. Wait. Women's restrooms don't have sinks? This building just has a hole in the ceiling? Oh, that's cool! I like it when there's a little bit of, environmental storytelling. That's super cool. Oh, yo! Okay. I'm thinking we're back. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh my god. And I got a walkie-talkie! Perfect. And I can do, I can research something with my ingenuity. Oh, it's just a skylight. Or wait, no. It's not a broken hole. It's just an opening. I mean, I don't know if the game has broken holes. I'd like to imagine that. No. Get the splint. Learn make makeshift radio. Learn make makeshift walkie-talkie. Nice. How do I... I have to equip it secondary, I think. There we go, okay. I'm a little uncomfortable right now for arguably fairly obvious reasons. Add a preset. AEBS is 101.6. Perfect. Automated emergency broadcast system. Awesome. There's another one in here too. Sick. Terminal. Mayu, I think you're dead then. Oh god. Either that or it just means your health is extremely low. But like, ah. Healing slowly. Good luck. And make sure everything is bandaged up and all that good stuff. Try to clean up this car that we're theoretically going to be using for the entire time now. It's not a bad car either, because it does have room for multiple people in it. There's another water bottle, and there's a wrench in here. Cool. I'm going to throw my... place that in trunk for now. Does that not fit? Wait, how big is my bag? It must be too heavy to fit. This trunk is actually extremely small. Camera's 18.7. Hold on a second. What are the back seats? Okay, cool. I can put it in there. There we go. That's fine. And the back seats on this are harder to get into / out of too, so it's fine. Normally, if you have stuff in your back seat, it can be bad in case you need to like swap seats to get out. But in here, the seats kind of suck anyway. Like you're only gonna be using the front two seats for the most part. So that's really good that I can finally like take that load off. Nice. Nice, Vortis. Keep this pencil on me, though. I can put my jeans in here. I cannot put my jeans in there. Let's put my jeans in the backseat then for now. Get rid of the things that I definitely don't need on me. I need that teddy bear on me. It's going to be a nerf to me a lot. Actually, no. Keep the teddy bear in here. Don't be stupid, Hayes. It's 5 pounds for some reason. It's 5 weight. As adorable as it is to keep your teddy bear with you, like, don't be stupid. Okay, okay. There's a little bit of gas in here. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take my rubber hose. It's getting late. Let's make sure we keep our flashlight lit too then. You're not in a good spot, Mayu. Trying to remember where I saw the painkillers. If you find them, let me know. I need a few drugs myself. This car is not bad, all things considered. Going to stash the books in a shelf so I don't have to get way down. Smart, Vortis, smart. Nice, Mayu. Oh, hold on. How do I device options, there we go. Turn this off for now. I don't want to kill the battery on it. God, I need a new shirt. That off for now. This flashlight's battery's kind of dying, actually. Dang. If I'm not mistaken, the gas can was in the trunk of the truck. Oh, Devs put a whole nerf? I think some of them are procedurally generated. Like, I think sometimes that just kind of happens. And or maybe it was, they were, like, editing some stuff. They're not editing, like, in the lore of the game, like, maybe they were, fixing their roof or something like that. Were you on the roof itself? Didn't your mother ever tell you don't play on the roof? Oh, I didn't pull up all the gas from it. Okay. You were on the... I'm not gonna victim blame Mayu, but probably shouldn't have been on the roof. What if her mother was a bird? Mayu's a cat. It'd be really, really weird if Mayu's mother was a bird. It would add a lot more questions to the vampire cat mythology that Mayu has. Let's walk up the stairs. You walked up the stairs to get on the roof. What the hell? It's a flat roof building with stairs to roof access. Okay, yeah. My bad. That's just unfortunate. If we're both able to survive, I'd love to see that at some point. Flip over here. Do cats acknowledge the danger of roofs? That's true. Mayu's actually just being in character. And just like in character / being a cat, Mayu did land on her feet, which didn't work out that well, but Oh, it might be a bug. Okay. It could very well be a bug. Potentially someone else might have caused an explosion, or it could just be yeah, the server decent kind of stuff. Maybe someone left the skylight open. Add gas to the car. Gas can and rubber hose will put those both in here. Close that up. Do we have? Oh my god, it's on here too. Nice. 2 minutes. Nice. There's a bunch of zombies in the area I wanted to live in. Well, you can get them out. It might be a little tough, but you can get them out. BRB very quickly. Good luck, Dolly. See you when you RB are back. That's technically AB, but this is very poverty coded in a way. But like I don't even know what. First off, I don't even know what I mean by that fully. But like it's very homeless coded. It's very unhoused coded. But I'm living out of a car near a public park, and it kind of works really well for me right now. I think everything above my right upper arm is probably fixed. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm doing a lot better too. Very cool. Living my best life. This is the what were we were talking about like last week or 2 weeks ago. This is the unhoused Yashke that I was asking for. Let's see. I don't think I'm that dirty. My clothing is a little dirty though. If I do that though, it's gonna get all wet and then I'd have to like dry it, and I don't know if I can dry it super effectively at the moment. I think I do need to take my pants off though. Because I can take my pants off and then I can what's the word? I can wring them out. What's up, Rue? Welcome in. I might have gotten a little bit up. Not bit. I mean, yes, bit up, but I didn't actually get bit in. I'm better though. I only have a right arm. I used to have 4 bandages on. Now I only have 1. Okay, so now we can wring out wet clothes. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Now we can wear those. And let's wash ourselves as well. I'm not that bloody, but I have a lot of blood on me, so I feel even more bloody. It was 3 of them. It was 3-on-1. I was able to heroically fend them off and then run for my life. Make a tactical retreat, I mean. Like one Joseph Joestar before me. I employed the Windfall secret technique, which is just the Joestar secret technique of running away. I also need to find a new shirt, because they did kind of rip a few holes in that bad boy. My iconic black shirt, Rue. But I have a car, so hey. But the thing is, I don't want to drive this car anywhere right now. The rips, 1, maybe 2 is fashionable. I think 3 is a little bit too much. I think 3 rips is a little bit too much. By the way, I'm just now realizing because I have this car now, I can throw this stuff in this seat. There we go. I can use this car as my mobile base for a hot second. Goth boy. I don't think anyone would ever describe me in their life as goth. I'll take the compliment, but like... Like, that is the most... Not at all. Oh, Mayu. Mayu is out here struggling the most out of anyone if messages are to be believed. Mayu has currently broken a leg, been in all kinds of pain, and is just trying to survive. Oh my god. To make more people goth? I mean, how do I put, like, I'm not disavowed of goth. I'm not like against the goth at all, but it's just like I don't think it's my aesthetic. If someone else calls me goth, like I'll take it, but like if I were to introduce myself as Ace Windfall noted goth, people would probably like raise an eyebrow and be like, "What are you talking about?" Also, dang, I was carrying a lot of weight on me. Dang. I guess I'm carrying a lot of rags right now. Hold on. I can throw most of these rags in here to reduce my weight by a lot. Also, the claw hammer that I'm not using, I can put in here as well. Yeah, that seems fine. Keep the flashlight on me. Keep the walkie-talkie on my belt. This seems good, all things considered. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Actually, hold on. Research craft. Dude, being ingenuitive is so cool. Welcome back, Dali. Has a lot of good supplies. Nice for it. It's nice. I need to get food, by the way. Make improvised lantern. Nice. Those things don't come up the stairs. Honestly, having the house look really busted out might be good for you. Because then the zomboids would be like, oh, we don't want to go in that house. It's already busted out, man. Turn this off. Wait. Oh, my flashlight is on, and I keep flipping on the car headlights or not. Turn my flashlight off. There we go. It's like, why is it so bright in here? Cigarettes, bags, tissues, nothing else really. Gotta get community cleared out and throwing corpses into the back of a Twinkie van. And Harmonica's already like halfway to Phallus Lake, if not already there. I will say an alter ace that is just goth would kind of go insanely hard though. Like that's not Ace Windfall, but there could be like an Ace Gothfall out there or similar. Ace Nightfall. Something like that. That would go kind of insanely hard. He would have a black scarf, obviously. Like it's a little on the nose, but like whoa, that's a person. It's a zomboid. Kind of forgot about this game. Yo, so 7, welcome on in. He's got a bow tie. What is... Is it here? It's not here. Where are zomboids coming from right now? Doesn't look like it's over there. I'm actually really scared. Dude, hold on, Mayu, Ace Nightfall as a goth and then Ace Dayfall as a prep. Goes kind of insane. Do I want the I kind of want that hacksaw. It's not good, but like... I'll take the rubber gloves and wear them right now, even though they look awful and they're nowhere close to my actually good gloves. But electrical 1, I'm gonna take that book. Let's draw Gothace. Do it up. Do it up. I'm gonna be here making a steak. Also, I'm gonna wear an apron while I do it. Damn, I look good. Hold on. Steak. Steak. Where the hell are they trying to break in at? Dr. Shu, what the hell? Where are they trying to break in at? Do when you least expect it. That is the preferred way to do it. Draw goth ace. Draw goth ace when they least expect it. Hold on, are they over here? They have to be like in here somewhere. Oh my god. Does it slow the recovery of the leg if I walk on it? I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some other things in there, Mayu. With like your leg, like it has the potential of doing X, Y, or Z, but generally speaking, I think as long as you're not like running or something. Oh my god, I found it. Dude was stuck in the toilet. Please don't have like 7 people in here. That'd be really funny, but I'd be really upset. Some people just don't know to be quiet in the bathroom. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so... I will never be confused. It might sound insane to you, Rue, but I think I actually have a really, really good long-term memory. It's that my RAM is bad. Like, when someone says something, I have a higher chance of being like, I don't know what you're talking about, but... deep in there, the long-term memory itself is actually insanely good. Short-term memory, RAM on quick access to getting long-term memory, But like, depending on like how much time I have to process it, an elephant never forgets. Tense. Hate the Zomboid AI. What's the issue you're having right now? How they either are like they come for you or they don't come for you kind of deal? Or like the memory? Hear more and more Zomboid. Like a horde of zombies just magically decides to move into the building I'm in for no reason. Oh, that's there's like the, what's the word? They got a little swarm mentality. They just kind of like move as it's all random noise, and it's just like, it's just unfortunate for you. V-neck. Oh, that's a really good V-neck. I don't like the color that. Actually, I could probably pull off the color, but yeah, the migration just kind of hits a little harder for just. It feels like a little too smart. Ah, Nanda. Hi, Blamey. Welcome on in. So what the hell is this guy wearing? Crash helmet boots. Dude, nice. They're bloody. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna wash them before I wear them. Fingerless gloves! Those aren't the kind of gloves I wear, but I think they're better than, they got a hole in them, though. Ugh. The boots are good, though. Joe Wilkes? Isn't that the dude from, That's Joe Wilkinson. That is the dude from, 8 out of 10 Cats, though. If I have zomboids in an area, zomboids from out of that area move to fill it in. Like, it makes no sense at all they would do that. It's the mycelium network menu. That's also part of the reason I was like, let's keep zomboid respawning off, and then we can turn zomboid respawning on like later on if we're like, I'm a little bored now. Why is Rue talking about you being goth? I mean, why not? It's a free country. Rue can have whatever insane machinations they want to have. Nothing there. And I can't open that one. peanuts. Nothing there. I just think it'd be neat. Good answer. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes you just want to do it just for the giggles, just for the laughs. God, I really need to get my shirt fixed though. Sure you can blame me. There's the light switch. Oh, that's so much better. Really hope there's no random holes in the ceiling here. Not that that would happen, but like... Okay, that's fine. Is that one of you? Oh my god, I know it. Uh-oh, 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 Server screw, server screw, no, wait. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm sorry, I've never done this before, oh my god, no! How do we stop it? Oh no, I forgot about my stank. Oh no. This isn't West Point, Kogan. This is Riverside, so hopefully you're not in Riverside. It's too late. Oh my god. I've literally never caused a fire in Zomboid before, so that's a lie. I threw Molotovs one time, but like I've never done it on accident before. Whoopsie. Hold on. Let me just real quick. I just need to. How do I do? Does that work like a... Okay, that does work. That's really funny, actually. You get a little push alert on your phone. You think the push alert would lie to you? Now, unrelatedly, I'm just gonna try to find a new little. Oh my god, my bad. So for anyone, if anyone needs a quick ride out of Riverside, I got an open seat in my car. It's near the river. How bad could it be, man? Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so bad, but it's so funny. It's right next to the fire department. Come on. Hey, that's that gas station where I got my shirt ripped out. Let me just, Oh my god. See, the worst part is I'm gonna be driving over to Brandenburg right now. Can you honk a few times near the fire department? Are you hopping in, Mayu? I hear you got a broken leg. I can, or do you want me to hop in, or do you want to drop the? I can do that, yeah. You got a broken leg. It's the least I could do. This might kill me though, but hey, you know what they say. to you. There you go. I was hitting the gas station a little bit. That might be a bad idea, but... Zomboid spread fire? Well, don't go near the Zomboid. That's why I put them to the I put them to the fire department, not to the wildfire. You're welcome. I would just like to... This is an official apology from Ace Windfall to everyone in Riverside. My bad. I literally, when I heard the explosion, I was like, oh yeah, didn't I have a steak cooking? Like, I fully did not realize until far too late there. Oh, hold on. This might be dangerous for me, but, I'm still wearing the apron, too! Whoopsie. This gas station looks pretty empty, though. This might be good for me. I love that harmonica. It's like the character trope of like, hey guys, you want me to like help out in any way? Like I can help cook or whatever. And everyone's like, no, we're good, Ace. Don't worry, we'll handle the cooking. It's like, no, but I really want to help out. It's like, no, Ace, we're fine. It's like, why don't you guys let Ace cook? Well, he's a fine cook, but like, and then it cuts to like a flashback where it just shows like a pan on fire and me just going like, huh, I don't know if it should do that. Dolly, no! That's good that it was only mauling, though, and it wasn't burning to death. That means that wasn't... I wasn't responsible for it, Dolly. Is that a Spencer for my Carly bit? The weird thing is, I'm almost certain that's not the first time I've been likened to Spencer for my Carly in this chat. I got a lot of ice cream, by the way. So, not to like bribe anyone, but like, would someone who caused a arson incident in Riverside have this much ice cream with them? I will take that as a compliment, maybe. Or Rue. I was like right nearby you when you were honking to lure the zombie. No, Dolly. Give me. Gibby. I don't like being like the Gibby. Well, actually, no, Gibby's fine from what I remember. It's a funnier connection. I don't think it hits as hard, but it is funnier. So when a backpack's in the trash bag. You can get a sling, cause you can't put trash bags on your back, Vortis. I don't know if you know about this little thing that I think it's fairly new. You can make a sling out of a sheet now, Vortis, which you can put in your back, which will free up your other hand if that's what you're looking for. Oh no! PSA, the suspect of the recent pyromaniac attack is said to be in the possession of large amounts of ice cream. Please, if you see anyone with lots of ice cream, report them to the local authorities immediately. Well, don't worry, I'm just gonna take my ice cream and I'm gonna put it in this van over here, so you guys don't have to worry about that either. Oh, I can't get in the van though, man. Was a Moolywalk going in? Hi. A little bit of pyromania, a little bit of gluttony. It's fine. We all have our... You get, like... There are 7 deadly sins. You get, like, 3 of them before it becomes an issue. I pick pyromania, gluttony, and good looks. What can I say? And I know what you're saying. Which one's good looks? Good looks is Vandy, obviously. I'm not stupid. Okay, here. While I'm here... This is a great little gas station. I'm glad the fire hasn't spread this far yet. I don't know what side my gas thing is on. I think it's on the... Oh my god, it does the thing! It does the real life thing of pointing to, like, which side your gas tank is on. I only found this out recently, is that if you're in a car, the little like fuel gauge will have an arrow pointing to which side your gas tank is on. So if you're ever in a rental or an unfamiliar car, you can do that. And this game has that too. So now I know that I should pull up this way. Sick. Thank you. See, that's the Vandy talking. Nice. Ace, I have a recording studio in my basement. Do you really? Like sort of a full recording studio. Oh, you mean like in game, I assume, right? Call me over, Harmonica. We can collab on some stuff together. We can do, I don't know, what do you, we can make, oh dude, we can do a collab song. Put that man in the booth. Actually, I'm now imagining myself like in the booth and Harmonica being like the mixing artist or the like recording artist or the mixing editor or whatever and just yelling at me. And then somehow I start a fire in there as well. You might have to turn on looting respawns. What do you mean looting respawns? You can go find your body and loot it. Also, Dolly, we do have the way, in case anyone doesn't know how the skill book thing works, that was one of the mods that I was asked to put in for the thing. If you get a, like, I think I can do it with my notebook. I can go to the notebook or like a piece of paper, and I can go and like, I can jot down annotations or, no, is it just on death that you drop your skill book? Someone who knows more about this, how does this work actually? This is my own server, it is. I said a long time ago to my service crew, my chat, that once Zomboid Build 42 got official release, we would do like a month-long server for multiplayer, and Build 42 got the official release a couple weeks ago, and so we're doing a month-long server, and today is the first day of it. How am I chilly? Oh, the holes in my shirt. That's probably why I'm chilly, actually. Also, it's cold out. It's nighttime out. That's fine, actually. Come on now. Oh, is it in the crafting? Buying skill journal? Oh! So you need to do this. Okay. So nope. So you need to get these. Oh my god, wow. This is actually a lot harder than I thought. Dang. Is anyone allowed to join? If you join the Discord, which is linked down below, the server information is there for you. Yes. So yeah, by all means. Keeping a bit in my zombies keep joining the hordes to kill me. Yeah, totally. I entered this new building like 5 seconds ago and suddenly the Zomboid is breaking in. Give a shot. Nice! Shotgun on you. This is bad. I need to find a way in here, and I don't know if there is a way in here. So I think I'm gonna have to make a way in here. What are the PvP rules on the server? Harmonica, can you help me with that one? I think you need to turn PvP on with this button, right? And I'm pretty sure no PvP then, unless you find someone else that has this thing turned on, right? Because I assume PvP is all opt-in. Because, like, yeah, I don't want you guys killing each other unless there's, like, informed consent. But, like, the way it works, Harmonica, is, like, unless you have this on, you can't get killed by another person, I assume, right? Or if you turn this on, does that mean you can kill other people even if they're green? Must be so jank without guns. I feel like it'd be more jank with guns, personally. I'm gonna have to break this bad boy open, I think. Maybe you turn it on, you might just be able to kill other people. That's messed up. If that's the case, I might just straight up disable it then. I thought it was like a, you can, like, I thought it'd be like the wildy, right? I thought it'd be like the wilderness in RuneScape. It was like, high key, thinking about it now, that might be like the perfect PvP environment. It's like, okay, if you're in here, you get marked for death, and like you can only actually like do it in that area. Otherwise, like you can just be nice and kind and PvEing. Let me just double check that there's nothing around, that nothing bad's gonna insanely happen when I do this, but oh, I can, wait, I don't, there you go. Remove working glass. Both has to turn the PvP mode on to be able to hurt each other. Okay, perfect then. Nice. That's exactly what I figured it'd be about. So yeah, you're fine, Mooly. 100% agree with what Harmonica said, though, where it's just like, hey, and because everyone here, I don't think anyone here would do that inherently. Like, if your fear is that you're afraid of getting killed by a random person, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the etiquette is don't kill random people. We're working together is the goal of the server. And at the end of the 28 days that the server will be active, we're going to then go into Louisville. It's a cooperative thing. I don't think I'm going to PvP. Perfect then. You're in the right spot then. Removes flames from burning buildings and people. Puts out fires. We might want one of those actually. A pound, an ounce of preventative is worth a pound of I don't know the saying. You know, just in case anyone's out there like worried about like a fire, not that that would happen in the game, but like if anyone's worried about it, I have a extinguisher now. I kind of want that notepad just because that would be good for binding a skill book with, actually. Since I now know we can do that. It's in the things down below. If you scroll down, you should. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, what the? Why does my watch have an alarm on it? Whoa. More gas cans is kind of nice. I don't think I think I want to leave those there just in case anyone else comes along across this and wants them, but because I already have a gas can and I have a rubber hose, so I don't think I need more than that. No ammo. Also, the Zomboid's already in and was just breaking a glass window inside. It's just destroying the environment. I put an example of how I think we should track car ownership. You were talking about like putting a note in the thing. Yeah, car license. I do like that idea of having some way to identify a car. Are you keeping your? I guess part of it though is like if you're keeping your stuff. Yeah, in general, I think that's a good idea. Something like that to track. In the early stages, I don't even know if that's going to be an issue right now, but in the overall, it's, again, an ounce of preventive is worth a pound of something else. Again, I'm not good at this. Where to find a sledgehammer Riverside? I think it's a random drop. If there's construction work, that's the only place I've found sledgehammers typically. Is like occasionally I've seen like construction, like road construction, there'd be like a sledgehammer there as loot. NPC survivor cars? Ah, okay. And that way marking that will show that it's not a survivor car, it's that it's your car. I know you've been doing a lot of testing.
Yeah.
I'm really thank you for that, Harmonica. And thank you, Aeon, for finding some parts. Hey buddy. Hey. Just in time. Aeon, welcome on in. Hope your day's been good. I just want to let you know that I've been a very good boy and I have not set any fires to any major residential or industrial areas. Don't worry. I know you were probably thinking that, but no, I've definitely not caused any incidents. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Let's see. Hey! If anyone wants another car, there's one near the gas station, and it's purple. Because I know purple's a fairly high tier color for you guys. Is there any rules that you have to use voice chat, or is it all good to use text chat? All text chat. I turned VoIP off just because during stream I didn't want to have to like the off chance that anything bad gets said, or like just having to like I don't know. There's a whole lot that goes into it, I think, and so I was just very much just turned VoIP off. And I think it works too, because then you have some people that might not be comfortable using voice in the first place, and so then it doesn't, like, in my head, like, there would be, like, the differences of, like, looking in text versus, like, responding to voice, and I would obviously be a lot more responsive to voice, so I'd feel bad for text chat, and now I can, like, now everyone gets ignored equally, because sometimes it's hard to look down here. I wish there was, like, I wish everyone had, like, a different color in here. It'd be easier to, like, notice when things was happening, but... Go for the wall plan then. Much easier to build a log wall than find a sledgehammer, guys. Are you staying in Riverside, Mayu? I heard that place is on fire. Don't you get textures above your head when you type in chat? You get it above your head, but I mean, like, for anyone else that's talking, because this is all chat right now. Whereas then there's also, like, yeah, you can like, if you're next to someone, yeah, it's really easy to see what they're saying. Like, a lot of people are really far away right now, and we're just cheating with all chat. You're gonna stave out the fire. The fire will kill a lot of the zomboids in a way, but the zomboids will also spread the fire. So you know, it's Can these open? I don't think these can. Oh, this might open, actually. You have to type /say to talk in local proximity. If you open your chat and you hit tab, it should cycle through all the different things. Whisper, I think, whispers to a specific person, because I thought it was just a quieter way of talking, but I think you have to whisper a name. All goes to all chat. Say and yell are local proximity only. They will still appear in chat if you're near someone, but they only work locally. So, like, if I were to go, like, this, there's a very low chance that anyone could actually see this, unless someone is actually near me. I don't think the fire would spread where I am. I don't know, Mayu. Those wildfires this time of year can be pretty scary. Hold on. What was that? I swear to God I saw text pop up here. That might have just been, I'm going crazy. Whoa, no, what was that? Oh, the text that popped up was just the prompt for this. When you do talk or yell, I believe they do. Talk, probably the radius is really small. Yell, it would be probably the same as you hitting Q in game, Molly, or Mool. Actually, how do I say your name? Is it Mooli or is it Molly? If it's Molly, that works as well. I just want to make sure. Because I don't want to get it confused because we have Dolly Molly as well, which I think would be really funny to have a Dolly and a Molly unrelatedly. But if it's Mooli, which I've been saying, let me know. Next, climb down. What do you mean next? See? Okay, it was page down, and also that was the most terrifying thing I've seen in my life. Gotcha. We'll go with Mooli then. Nice. So I'm gonna break into this place as well. Okay, remove glass. And I'll open up the door just in case for anyone in the future. Oh, and also. Hold on. Hey, buddy. God, I need to get a new shirt. Or I need to sew my shirt. Box of screws. That's really good. A new tire iron. My tire iron's kind of not doing great right now. It's not terrible. I really want a baseball bat, though. Nothing there. Mechanics 5. Ooh. I have mechanics 1 through 3 and 5 right now. A dirty magazine next to the toilet. The environmental storytelling in the game goes insane, Vortis. I've been saying. Just so you know, you can disable your ability to hear VoIP if you want to turn it off so the rest of us could communicate with each other. Yeah, but then I'm left out of the communications with you guys. see. Do we need any of these? No, I think we're good there. Nothing there, nothing there. Tool roll leather. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I need that glue. Secondary. I think I can use the wood glue for stuff. So I think I want to take this and throw this in here. And then we can go and... I can research something with this. Well, don't mind if I do. Dude, I love being intuitive? Smart? What is it? Inventive. Forgot. So leather tool. I'm just learning how to make the things that I'm finding. Not bad necessarily, but dude, medicine. Please have... Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, and perfect. While I'm here... God, I'm still not doing great right now. Bandage this bad boy up. Got an infected laceration. I don't know what to do to cure that in full, honestly. I don't think I need a normal saw if I have a hacksaw. Okay, so that should be open and that should be open in case anyone needs to mess with those in the future. Oh, I should go wash these boots. I've been meaning to put those on. They're not my iconic brown, but boots. Also, service crew, we're almost at the beginning. We're almost at 24 hours. We're currently at like 22 and a half hours, so I hope everyone has been surviving as well as they can. I know Dolly has kind of been through it a little bit. And I heard about that fire. But I hope all things considered, everyone else is doing pretty good. Dolly and Mayu have both been through it, I guess. How to make a wood rod? Can I not make... It's the worst thing, Mayu. Are you trying to fish right now? It's the stupidest thing ever. This is like one of the worst I think design decisions in the game. You have to make it out of a plank. You can't make it out of a long stick. Even though I feel like you should be able to. Like you have to get a plank, and I think you have to sand it down or cut it down to get a wood rod, I believe. Something along those lines. Distract my leg right now. Oh, you're not fishing, you're doing the other thing. Oh, because of the broken bone. Let's see, we can throw the mechanics book back. Throw this magazine back there. Electrical and the extinguisher can go back here as well. You throw us this ice cream. Where do most people? We picked Riverside. I kind of mentioned, Mooley, that my personal goal is to, as a fighting pilot myself, my personal goal is to go and take over the airfield over here in Brandenburg, which would be a long time goal, before we eventually go and at the end of the month take over the Louisville International Airport. So I'm over here. So a lot of people spawned, I think most, if not everyone, spawned in Riverside, but I know there's a few other wildcards out there, which I don't know where they spawned at. But a lot of people spawn over here. Be careful though, because there is a fire in this area. Some madman did it, I tell ya. Actually, let's just yeah, so be careful of that. One. Just found and ate some cake off the floor. This house full of zombies and birthday hats. So this run is going a little better. Nice, Dolly. I was here when you forgot the steak in the oven. I don't know what you're talking about, Mooley. That wasn't me. That was some other guy. That was Gothfall. Whoops. No! You don't know what Gothfall wouldn't do. So, sure, am I cheating? Is this an admin thing? Why am I able to open doors by clicking but not with eating them? I feel like I'm using admin privilege, I think? But, like, that shouldn't be a thing. That's not one of my admin powers that I have on. I have no admin powers on. Oops. Or does it change how the things work? What's up, Nikiashi? Welcome in. Car battery, empty gas can. This is good. Ah! Where'd you find that wrench at? Oh, right, you spawned with one. Well, I know that, Mooley, but like when I was hitting E to open it, it wouldn't open. When I clicked it, it opened. So I'm worried that like if I E it, it does a normal open, but if I left click it, it does like an admin, like it will open it no matter what open. Like I'm wondering if because I am the admin of the server, if it's giving me like cheat powers or not. May, your Zomboid is a trooper, or your survivor is a trooper apparently. Don't show fear, Mayu. It makes the Zomboids attack more, so it's just a little uncomfortable. Another notebook, I'll take that. Dude, my journals in this game are gonna go insane, actually. Oh my god, based on how the journals on the last playthroughs went, this is insane. If you died, are you allowed to respawn? Yes. Dolly has already respawned twice. And there are a few things that can help you theoretically if you die. First and foremost, Mooley, a lot of the experience gains are increased. And also, this might be a little bit hard, so if you die early on, it won't help you out that much, but we do have the mod that lets you make a skill journal. So if you have a lot of really high skills, like if you get to a point where you have like a nice base or whatever, you can make a skill journal that will give you, I set it, I should probably tell you guys this in case this happens, but I set it to 80%. So it won't get you all the way up, because I want to make dying still like a little bit impactful. But like, you get 80% of your stuff back from this, which I think is like a good amount. It will save you a lot of time for doing it. So that will also help you for respawning and such. And I think also technically you can have multiple characters, if I understand how Zomboid multiplayer works. Because there is, like accounts, I guess. So I'm okay with you guys having like multiple characters too if you want. Like one that you like play when we're streaming, and then like one if you're like, well, when Ace is streaming, I want to play this character. When Ace isn't streaming, I want to play this character instead. I'm completely okay with that if that floats your boat or whatever. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat this cherry pie. Yeah. This is my first time foraying with multiplayer entirely, Mooley, so I don't know if it's the same for you or not, but like this is a learning experience for probably the vast majority of us. Yeah, that actually got me. The music sting is really what got me. Because she was just like in the corner. She wasn't even like attacking or anything. She just like... Music is a powerful tool when used correctly. Ah. So can you set a craft though? It is one of the hardest mechanics in the game still, maybe. I do not like... You're very valid for it, for not knowing how to craft. The easiest way to do is go to crafting and like just type in what you need to craft. And if you know, like sometimes the name might be different. Like it's a bit of a mess, but I think you'll get more used to it as things go on. It says 0 to 1 hacksaw, but I have one. If I right-click on the hacksaw and right-click craft, I can't find the recipe for wooden rod. Hold on. Carve wooden rod. You need a hacksaw and a plank. Really? You have specifically a hacksaw, right? And you have the plank then too, right? You also need carving level 1. So check that in the top right. That you might not have carving. You might not have the correct carving level because I think you started level 0. So see, like, oh, you said it said 0 to 1 hacksaw though. You have carving 2. What the hell? How? Oh god, I missed it. No god, wait. Device options. That Life of Living. Tune in. Thank you. Good timing on that, Mayu. This TV doesn't work? Why is it black? No, my shows, man. No. But if I click on the wooden plank and do craft, I can see the recipe, but it says, oh, really? A lot of recipes require you to have it learned from a magazine. But I think the wooden rod one doesn't need a magazine. Godwall is sending a signal. Look how the light becomes dark on this scan. That's me. That's us, Ace. Embrace the dark side. And I'm like, well, okay, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but... Wait, why am I nervous? Is it the impending dread? Is Gothel your Green Goblin or... No, my Green Goblin, like, if we're gonna be legit and lore-wise for a second, my Green Goblin is technically the basement monster. Like to be real lore hours right now, but if we're being honest, the basement monster is technically my Green Goblin, as any real Ace Windfall true lore knowledge knower would know. Basement monster is an entity that can take over myself, and then that's my Green Goblin effectively. But that's a whole lot of stuff that I technically shouldn't know. Nothing. Hey, Sorcerer, it's you. If you need more information on that, go check out Halloween last year, I guess, technically, is the best one. When was this established? A long time ago, actually. I don't bring it up because it feels weird to talk about my own lore. It feels very meta-breaking, and I don't like doing it, but that's an established thing. Halloween from last year, I think, was a good example of it in action. Nothing there. The one I missed? Aw. It's always there for you though, Rue. I feel so disingenuous when I say that though. When I go say, oh, go watch the VOD on it. But Daddy needs his he needs his VOD views or something. Is that the one where you were the witch, Rue? I forget. Or were you... Oh, I'm trying to think what your other one was. Because you've done it for both Halloweens, if I'm not mistaken. You were Ruella DeVille! The witch was 2 years ago. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I forgot about Ruella DeVille. This but unironically Vesper. But I can never besmirch anyone for not wanting to do it either, because it's like Gabriel says a lot of the time, it's like the vibe is not the same. And if I'm gonna be real, 95% of the VODs are actually kind of like, I don't want to say worthless, but it is just at the end of the day background content that you can like put on when you're like working. Like only a fairly small amount of VODs actually like have something that I would consider like good, true entertainment. Or like something more than just like, I like Ace, I want to hear his voice when I'm like writing or something, right? Like this is like, I don't know if anything will come out of this, but like this feels very much in the same vein of just like, it's fun, but like this is not going to be a transcendent experience. It's going to be just fun with the service screen away. Community lore, yeah, I guess that at the end of the day it is that, but it's like, Vesper, I I'm not gonna ask anyone to scrub through 8 hours of community lore. That's why that's why I was like, I feel disingenuous whenever I say that. Luckily, the Halloween one is like, every so often we have a you know, sometimes I have what I call it like a tighter experience, a more curated experience, which is like my debut, right? My re-debut from last year. We're almost coming on a year on it. Ace, what town are you in? I'm in I'm on the west side of Riverside, I believe, still. But no, like my re-debut from last year, I think that's a very tight, like, curated experience. I made it so it was like 90 minutes, and so I actually like published that one as like an actual video too, back before I published my VODs publicly. Or like any of the weirder stuff we do that's in like the weird stuff playlist, I feel like is a tighter experience where it's like, you should go check that out, like if you can, and like, that's a little bit more of a controlled thing, whereas like, any of the times when I'm just playing a game is like, that's just me riffing for 4 hours, or just enjoying a story, which, both those are good, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna besmirch anyone for being like, I don't want to sit through like 36 hours of your Alan Wake playthrough. Oh my god, this is kind of sick, by the way. Grandma font, that's on you. You mean Comic Sans? What is? I'm kind of interested in Grandma font now. I think I DM'd you for apologizing for missing it. I think you did. That sounds like something you would do, Rue. You didn't need to apologize. It happens. Things come up. Things happen. The fact that you made a Sebihan costume in the first place speaks volumes inherently. Because like that asking for that in and of itself is like a big ask. And so putting the time aside to like make it is like, that alone is just like, dang. Even though you weren't able to be there, you contributed in a really hearty way. I think I killed you. Actually, someone who's a better ram than I do. Did I kill Rue? Was Rue the victim of last year, or a victim of last year, or did I not kill Rue because I was like, Rue might come back? You just made me sleep. Oh, okay, that tracks. Anyone in Riverside have a car? Vortis or Mayu, if you come to, here, I can pull up the map. There's a gas station, over here in Riverside. There is a purple car, which has a key, and there's a gas station right here that has gas tanks and a hose that you can, like, pull and grab this one. From the letter VODs? Ah. Sounds like something you do. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What did I say to make you respond like that, Rue? My RAM's not working right now. And in case you haven't picked up on it, service crew in the overall, that will be a thing I'm gonna say like 9 more times today. Apologies. My brain has already decided. Remove bandage. God, I need to fix this thing. Sounds like something I do. Oh, apologize? No, that sounds like something I would do, I thought I said. Or also it just sounds like, I think that's a good thing if I said that you apologizing sounds like something you would do. That means you're considerate, Rue. Don't take that as a bad thing. But yeah, Vortis, Mayu, whoever needs a car, there's this purple car right here on my stream, which has a key. And I don't know if it has gas, but there's gas and gas cans at the gas station just east of here. Literally the next building over. Meanwhile, I'm gonna hop in here for a hot second. I think I need to swap out my tire iron because it's almost dead. I think I picked... What have I picked up here, actually? Let's eat these chips. Excuse me. Let's eat these chips real quick. That's my charm point, Rue. That's one of my mini charm points. Let's throw the screw. Oh, the screws are... Normally I would throw the screws away, but we did add the mod that makes screw boxes really, really light, so I don't need that much. I guess for now, I'm just gonna go and... swap out my tire iron for the better tire iron. Oh, I couldn't. That happened so quick. I couldn't mute in time. Apologies. Apollo sneeze. Come from the letter. I need to play another Horrible Vision Novel so I have more jokes. Ah, that's what it is. Did you recommend was the letter one of the ones you've been recommending, Vesper? Let's see. We don't want that one. We're gonna drop this one now. We can throw this over here. God, okay. It's like bad. Okay. How does it feel to have burned down my entire base area? Mayu, the AEBS sent a message on screen. I like it. It's not my. I warned you. my bad. Just another one of my many charm points, Mayu. The critical acclaim, I've never even heard of this. The fact that you're saying it has critical acclaim is insane. Actually, don't leave the area yet. I'm just gonna move my car here just so it doesn't get like caught up in everything else, but I want to look in here a little bit more. Someone mentioned they found the horde of infernal zomboids. Oh yeah, they were on fire, weren't they? My bad. No, it's not Heaven's Ward, Dawn Trail. There's probably a third one I know, but a Realm Reborn? It's none of those. Heaven's Ward. I was right! Hey! I was right the first time. That's insane. Holy shit, Ace. Your chat's rubbing off on you, man. You gotta stop that. Seems the main building is still standing. Both sheds are burned though. Well, don't worry about the sheds then. You can't defend a shed. Just back into 14 OMG. They're influencing you. They're influencing you too now, Rue. Some of the cars survived. Nice, mate. Nuh-uh. Clearly they are. You're getting influenced by some external factors at the very least. Don't let the critical acclaim get to you, Rue. Final Fantasy XIV is no different than the letter. I heard that from a good friend. His name was Ace Windfall. However, Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood. I never hear about Stormblood. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, Evercold. I assume Evercold is like within the last month or so, because I have not heard about that one either. Everyone else I've heard about, except for Stormblood and Evercold. It's also okay. What's the opposite of in my defense? In my offense, I'm no better because I do play clock spots infrequently. So that's the other reason I know about the game, because like Clock Spots is a really good puzzle game. WTF is that? Great question, Rue. The answer to that is that Clock Spots is a daily game akin to, you know, Wordle or Sequence or oh my god, no. I know so many daily games. Hold on. Or Worldle or Scrandle or Burgle. Burgle's really good. I've not talked about Burgle a lot. Burgle's really good. Skipping ad. Clock Spots is a daily game based off of Final Fantasy XIV, specifically Final Fantasy XIV rating, where there are 8 spots, and your job on a day-to-day basis is to put everyone in the correct clock spots. So you'll have like 8 different positions that will be like, the warrior is to the right of me. Neither of my neighbors have an AoE damage skill. Things like that, and you'll have to satisfy all 8 clues to complete the clock spots for the day. It's a great puzzle game. It's a great puzzle daily. And like, I don't play 14, but like, real respect's real. It's a legitimately good daily game. It's on the same vein. It's slightly easier typically, but sometimes can be harder than Oh, who knows daily games better than me? What's the one where it's, there are the criminals and the innocents? That doesn't narrow it down for a lot of people, I understand, but you know. Clues by Sam. It's called Clues by Sam. It's got some Clues by Sam vibes. Yeah, you know. I think I did that one on stream one time. Oh, better digital watch, nice. Then we can take the red one and just put it in our bag to go disassemble at some point when we get electronics knowledge. Force myself to take a small break because I gotta continue Alice Through the Madness. Small break from 14. You were just getting back into it though, you said. I don't know how strongly enough to stress this, Mayu. That was not my fault. I didn't do that. How did you do that? Oh my god, Mayu. My bad. Harmonica, it's in the Discord. My sensibilities say that I should not repeat it in polite company. But it's oh my god, no. No. Oh my god. It's really funny though. Oh my, did I? One police station raid and I'm up to my eyeballs in now. Nice. I burned on the new fancy police station, fire station. Well, like, clearly the fire station didn't do a good job now, did it? It's like the new, I think that's what May was trying to set up with then too. May, I had to try literal trial by fire your new base. My bad. I cannot stress enough. I actually feel like genuinely bad that like I'm the one that immediately vandalized my own server. But like I didn't do it on purpose, clearly. You guys all saw it. The main building lived at least. The pier is just about started too. Okay, hey, wait. For anyone not in here, I wanna, am I in a safe enough spot that I can, let me go a little bit further out, but it's a what do they call it when you like burn something down to only rebuild it? It's that. But so if you're here, for anyone, this is what apparently has happened with it's a little burnt, it's a little burny, but hey, there's a lot of stuff still around. It's not that bad. The basement of a high school? Dang, I didn't know the high school could have a basement. That's cool. This is really bad, actually. So, I'm gonna be. So, I wish you all luck, everyone that's sticking around in the burn. It literally, yeah. Oh my god, the fire just went and got up here, didn't it? Oh, whoops. My bad. I'm gonna start heading over to I'm gonna be taking a hot minute away. Oh shit, Vortis! Hey Vortis, you wanna ride? Were you hitchhiking here? How'd you get over here? Check over on the ground. Nice hat. I don't want a hat right now, but I appreciate it, Vortis, if you want it. Here. Hop in, kid. Oh, hold on. I need to Okay, hop in, kid. There's zomboids outside, and my character needs to rest, so I'm just chilling in the basement with an infected laceration, no antibiotics. Same! Wait, do I have antibiotics? I have antidepressants, different thing. They do not work the same at all. We'll come back for you guys, don't worry. You figured out the crafting? What was the issue? Oh my god. They are antibiotics for the soul, but they don't help when you have an infected wound. Unless the wound is on your heart, in which case they kind of work. Oh, rookie mistake, mate. Rookie mistake. Hey, Harmonica, you're doing it. Your character transformation is almost complete, Harmonica. Hold on. What do we have? Do we turn left here? No, we don't turn left here. We go left, we go to the house, which we don't want to do. Cool. Need to work on my D&D character. I need to draw him. Nice, do it up. Feel free to share your details about your D&D character if you have them, and if you want to. I never mind a good little D&D discussion. Even though, I always say this, and I never do anything about it, but, like, I am definitely more of a COC person. Call of Cthulhu. I'm so jealous of, like, in the West, we're very D&D, like, minded. Like, we go to, like, if you're doing a TTRPG, yeah. Everyone will, like, default to, like, D&D or to, Pathfinder, right? Partly through the, popularity of, like, Critical Role and such. But, like, dude, I obviously follow a lot of Japanese content creators, including, but not limited to, of course, my mother, Osoba-san. And, like, they are Call of Cthulhu over there. Like, everything they do is Call of Cthulhu, which is really cool to me, because a lot of them can go into more, like, modern-day settings, which I personally like a lot more. Like, high fantasy is cool, high fantasy is fine. I love The Lord of the Rings, obviously, as every human being on Earth should. But, like, I just have more fascination with, like, modern-day stuff, typically. And, like, Call of Cthulhu allows you to do that a lot easier. And so, like, you see that a lot in Japanese circles, is people would be playing, like, Call of Cthulhu. Whenever they're, like, talking about a TTRPG, they're talking about Call of Cthulhu. Which hits, like, everything that I like. Because your characters are weaker, more pathetic, typically. They're just humans trying to survive a lot of the time. And, like, it's so cool. Also, everyone should go follow my mother, Osoba-san, on Twitter or on Pixiv. Recently, Osoba-san put out an image of a Call of Cthulhu TTRPG character, because I believe Osoba-san is also a keeper, aka a DM for Call of Cthulhu. And so she'll draw, like, characters either from her campaigns or characters, like, she gets commissioned to. And there was a really, really cool police girl that she drew and, like, posted, like, a week ago. It's so sick. That's the end of the ad. My mother is a VTuber. I don't know what you're talking. Well, I don't know if she's a VTuber. She's an artist. I don't think I would consider my mother a VTuber. I would consider my father a VTuber, though. Futaba Uzu. There was a saw somewhere in here, but I can't find where. There was a saw, I forget where I saw it, but there was a saw, and it might have been burnt down at this point. Maybe. My bad. Let's see, where are we going? We're going down here, and then we're taking a right. I'm gonna call it Cthulhu book. Like, in real life, it's kind of sick for us. If you're into TTRPG, I recommend, like, buying it just to have it, personally. If you're not into TTRPG, obviously don't, like, spend money on things that don't really interest you, but, like, Call of Cthulhu is kind of sick. In this game? Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. I do like that there's that, and there's, what's the word? There's, like, dice and everything, even though I wish you could, like, roll the dice. That feels like a really easy to make mod for the game, is that you can, like, right-click on dice and roll it, and it will roll, like, a d20 or whatever. And then, theoretically, like, it could, like, reduce boredom by a little bit. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, like, there's a lot of really cool little knickknacks in the game that don't do a lot, but it would be cool if they could do a little bit more. Oh, what are you... I didn't know! I didn't know! Holy... Okay, that's actually sick. Whoa! I got excited by the dice rolling almost. Okay, we're fine. What road is this? Go up here. What a shame that police girl probably got burned when the police station was burned down from unknown sources. No, she's fine. She was really cool. She probably made it out. Don't besmirch my mother's creation like that. Also, hold on. I got distracted by the Call of Cthulhu thing. I'm gonna scroll up and look at what Vesper was talking about with their character. He's a rat twink, a plague worm from Crooked Moon, since it's a Crooked Moon setting adventure. I don't actually know what Crooked Moon is. Is that a D&D thing? Or is that a different thing? I only know the classic D&D settings, so apologies on that. Or Crooked Moon is like a different, like, just world or series that I don't know about. And he's a warlock of the Horn King, which is Satan Pan Cernunnos mix. Cool. I have a soft spot for warlocks, personally. I think they're one of my favorite classes, like aesthetically or flavorfully. So always a big fan of that one. He ran away from his responsibilities back home because he felt overwhelmed by societal and familial pressure and fell into the indulgence of the Horn King. Yeah! Because warlocks are really easy to like have some kind of like messed up backstory with. Yeah! Let's go. We're gonna take this road through. There are a few different ways we can go, but let's do this one. Oh, okay. It is a D&D one, but it's a third-party D&D one. Okay. Probably a more recent one too. Because yeah, I think I only know the Greyhawk. I don't even know what happens in Greyhawk. Whichever one Baldur's Gate is in, like that's the most famous one. Is that Forgotten Isles? No, that's an Elder Scrolls expansion, I think actually. I want to be a rat twink. You can don't let your memes be dreams, Rue. Be the rat twink your heart's always desired. Snake and pomegranate theming? What does that mean? Is that something I'm not like rat twink coded enough to understand, or is that just like things that look cool, like a snake like enveloping a pomegranate and like maybe taking a bite out of it? Because that is a cool imagery, but I don't know if there's like deeper meaning to that I don't know. You're more of a twink or him. I mean, like, yeah, I am, but like if I wanted to be a rat twink, that doesn't mean I couldn't be though. Like I would just have to like stop working out as much, or like work out different parts of my body necessarily. Yes. I don't think you'll find anything though. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe you can fix that right upper arm. Like I feel like you can always be the rat trunk of your dreams, or just put your mind to it. Snake and pomegranate accessories, snake familiars. Ah, yeah! That's the other thing too, is I wish more magic classes had, what's the word? Oh, yo, sick, I'm fine. Thank you, Vortis. I don't know if I was just fine already and you just removed the bandage, or if you did something to it, but thank you. Sick. But yeah, familiars are sick. I think I mentioned before, but one of my favorite character concepts was nice. I guess I finally healed after being damaged for like a day. But one of my favorite character concepts has always been either a warlock that takes points in. I have two. One was a warlock that was like a wizard subclass, or like a wizard, like magic initiate or whatever is the D&D 5e thing. So he's a failed wizard that like became a warlock because like either he didn't know or he was just like, I just want to be a wizard, man. I don't care how. And you know, he ends up becoming a Pact of the Tome warlock instead. So that's really cool. I love that one. Or my other one that I really like is when raiders from Ivy and Johnny come in and say, hi raiders. Ace Windfall, fighting about extraordinary, at your service. Hi. What's up? What you guys were up to Subnautica 2. I feel like I should have known that. I popped in for like a little bit at the very beginning. I was lurking right when your stream started. Hi guys, welcome in. I hope it was good, by the way. Similar to you guys having done like some multiplayer action, we're also doing some multiplayer action today. We're playing Zomboid. In honor of Build 42's full release, we set up a Zomboid multiplayer server for the service crew, and we are currently in day 1, like IRL, but day 2 in the overall, like in the Zomboid world itself, and it's kind of sick right now. Right now it's just me and Vortis. We're on our way to the heliport, the airport, the airfield in Brandenburg. We left a few other service members back in Riverside. Some are going off to Falls Lake. Some are in other spots of the world. But we are surviving and we're thriving out here. It's kind of sick. Hi, yes, howdy, Johnny. Hi. We struggled. It is a struggle. Is Subnautica 2 still technically in early access, though, right? I've heard it was pretty solid compared to Subnautica 1. But obviously it's in early access, still got some stuff to like work through and everything. But nice. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And of course, raiders, if you need to raid and run, get a snack, get a drink, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. You can chill, or if you so desire, you can join the Discord and get the information for the server and hop in yourself. Time to kill myself in game. Is it between like the burnt building and the broken leg, Mayu, that you just have to end it? Oh, Mayu. Q. It's the Q button, Mayu. Mayu, I'm so sorry. I only did one of the. I only caused one of those things. The leg was on your own. That's what I'm. That's how I'm gonna sleep with a healthy conscience. You're sitting in here. Well, right now I am, but that's like a what's the word? Euthanasia. That's fine. If you mean telling her what button she has to yell. How many people are on the server? It's a max of 16 is what I have. I don't know how many people are on right now. Admin. Roles list? Nope. Users list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, but wait, these are also me. So these are just people that have logged on in general. So right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 right now. So we're under half. See, this is that jerk that like didn't let me use this name, so I had to pick a name without the space on it. And then this is also me because I was like, maybe I have to make an admin one. And this is also me because I was testing stuff. Close. Vortis, which way are we going? Oh shoot, Vortis, we're almost there. Oh hell yeah. Vortis is gonna suck, by the way. Then we take a left, Vortis. We take a left. Oh, you were just guessing. No shame, no shame. Vortis, you have a weapon, right? Because I went here in dev mode yesterday just to like do a real quick checkout, and like there were a lot of zomboids here. I assume there's gonna be a lot here as well. I'm gonna call my character Ace Gothel. There you go. That's what I'm saying, Rue. You can be whatever you want to be, and if you want to be me but goth, you can do that. Don't let anyone stop you. What the hell's that? Oh, Bunny for his memorial. 24/7 server? It is! Also, what's a timer? Welcome. I don't think I said that, but hi. It is the 24-hour server. I do have a server reset scheduled for 4 a.m. Central Time, which is 10 a.m. UTC. There should be messages that say when it's going to reset, but just so you guys all know, there will be a daily reset at like 4 a.m. Central Times, for whatever that means. Because I assume that was like the time that most of you will be asleep. And the server reset would only be for like 10 minutes or something like that, but yeah. Alright. Vortis, let's get to work. I do not have any ammo whatsoever, Vortis, I'm sorry. Collecting the day for when I finally draw Ace Gothfall. Wait, what's... Oh, when you play through them, you're gonna be like, ah, yes, Ace Gothfall would do this. You have to embody the spirit of the character. I like it, I like it. We're playing 5.5E, so you can both a pet warlock and your other specialization as your patron. Oh, that's cool. Is 5.5E new? I feel like I had someone talking to me about, like talking about like they updated 5.5E at some point. I didn't know that. Sick. Oh, but to finish my thought, The other character that I always like that had a familiar this one is a character that I've never played. The Warlock I played in one campaign, and I really liked it. That's the one where I used something to share senses with someone else, and then one of my party members treated me like a blind man and made me a beggar on the street during the time I was like giving them information. The other one, it looks like this is clear. We probably don't have to do anything here. But the other character I never actually got to play in a true campaign, I don't believe. And they are, ooh, that's a good flashlight, by the way. And they were, like a knight. They'd be like a fighter or whatever, but then like get magic initiator or whatever the spellcasting version is. Hey, nice. And it would be that they were a soldier in a war, in some kind of conflict. They were then hurt badly, or they ran. Like they were ran because they were hurt badly, something along those lines, where they were a little bit of a coward to start out. Then they were found by someone that taught them magic, and then the person that taught them magic died. And so then their job would be to effectively like continue on the legacy, or to do something with a MacGuffin, or maybe they were like the person that killed, like maybe the person they liked who died, maybe they were killed by something else and they had to like go seek revenge. But the general idea of that character was just like soldier slash warrior that like now does magic as well as a homage to the person that like saved their life in a way. And I really, really like that idea of character. And the familiar would have been a little that could arguably be like a proto-ace variant in a way. Because that variant would have been in my head they were like Scandinavian coded. Oh, careful, careful. No. Please don't have gotten bitten. Please don't have gotten bitten. Careful, Vortis. Vortis, are you okay? I have a lot of rags if you're good. Check if you're bitten or if you're just scratched before we continue on. You're good? Okay. You got rags? Go. Okay, good. Really see the idea for Call of Cthulhu one-shot? I'm always down to hear ideas. But dude, the knight character who would have been a proto-ace, because like similar to like how I have spare parts, like their familiar would have been a little ferret, which would have been like, you know, white and gray like spare parts is, and they would have been like, he would have had a scarf, you know, similar to me obviously, and then like the ferret could like hide in the scarf and then just like peek its head out. Like it would have been. It's such a good idea. It's such a cute little character idea. I love it so much. I just mostly love it for the little familiar that could like pop out, and then like it could like sneak into places if you needed to. It's like so adorable. But that one never got to come to fruition. Also, thank you, Vortis. I'm glad, sorry, Vortis, that you got caught. I'm glad that you're mostly fine. We want to check this out just to clear this out, but we don't want to like actually stay in here because we need to clear out the, yeah, go get him. Oh, I shouldn't do that actually because that's your entire light, I assumed. Go get him. Got to take the splint off before luring half the town away from my base and dying. Wait, why do you have to take the splint? Oh, because the rod? Oh. I think we're good here. We're gonna have to clear those bodies out, but let's clear everything else out right now. I move so. Oh my God, you're right. Mayo, I'm glad that you're feeling better though. Hey. May you're really about to pull the I can see I can fight moment. Oh, Vortis, don't go in there yet. We have more things to clear out here. Mostly I'm just afraid for Vortis now. I figured we were going to clear all of this. I think I'm attracting them away though. Found a bottle of whiskey. Have fun in there. Have fun with the whiskey, I mean. That's so good. By A I mean 6. You know what they say, Mayu. God gives his strongest soldiers his hardest liquor. Vortis, be careful about the way you're moving. Vortis, be careful about the way you're moving. Yeah, move back here. Move back here. Also, it might be better to just walk and push. Your weapon can sometimes take longer to throw out, and running can like give you undue stress. It's pretty easy to just walk straight backwards and like push or to do other things. Oh god, what is? Just walk back, just walk away, don't walk backwards, just walk away, just walk away. There you go. That gets you a little bit of like distance because you're gonna walk past them, then you can turn around and maybe take a swing or two, but like. And be careful because, like, if you're behind me, the people that are chasing me, the conga lining me, might turn around and get you. Vortis here, Vortis down! Vortis down! Vortis! I've clearly never done this with anyone else before. I'm actually very terrified for Vortis right now. Like, I've done this before on my own, but, like, I've never done this with another person. I feel very, like, responsible for Vortis. If Vortis dies, it's gonna suck. Like, if I die, it's funny. If Vortis dies, I'm gonna be a little sad. You could wipe out 6 towns with that. With the 6 bottles of vodka, or the whiskey. Oh, nice. Guess you just got Molly in. Molly, no! Okay, I have muscle strain, so I'm gonna take a breather. I'm also hungry, so I'm gonna like sit on the ground real quick. Vortis, check your own muscles and make sure you're fine, because your character can get a little tired. Okay. You and your friends are working in an antique shop on the first day of October. You're setting up Halloween decorations when cultists invade the shop and break open a snow globe. Over the city, you hear, "All I want for Christmas is you!" Your friends have to stop Mariah Carey and relock her in the frozen cage. That's adorable. That's a great one-shot. That'd be like the perfect one-shot to do at like the start of October as well, where you can like throw in both a mixture of like Halloween and Christmas references and like try to fight back on the Christmas references. That's really adorable. Fire spread is enabled. PvP is you have to toggle it on if you want to be in it. As far as I'm aware, you have to both be toggled on. Yeah. Because, trust me, fire spread is enabled. Oh god, no! Are you sure it's a good idea? Well, it already happened. We should probably turn fire spread off, service crew. Riverside is gone already. I don't think there's much to worry about anymore. I don't know why I wasn't off by default then. Oops. It is kind of insane that fire spreading is not off by default. Well, like I said, it was default. Harmonica didn't tell me to turn fire spreading off. And I didn't think about it because I was like, I've never seen a fire in this game, period. What did I do that's wrong? I know that I messed up today, but like in the lead up to today, I don't think I did anything inherently incorrect. Man, that's insane, Mayu. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. I don't know where that sicko is. Things Yzma has said. Crank. Yeah. Right, the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Well, this is a Scoffball, clearly. He's the bad boy of the Windfall lore. Oh my god, put this back on though. It does feel weird. Plus it saves my neck from getting bit. We just die, wow. Insane crit. Why am I always the Yzma? That could be your Halloween costume this year, Rue. Oh. We're gonna have to. Dude, this is the first time I've had to deal with like large-scale corpse removal, but we're definitely gonna be doing that, huh? Respawning an Ultra. Good luck, Dolly. That's probably a good idea, by the way. So screw, a show of hands if you want when I restart the server and add in the hair extension mods. If you also want, you know, fire disabled. PvP, like, as far as I'm aware, you both have to opt into PvP, and I'm okay with that. So I feel like that one can stay, just in case people do want to just be like, Ace, I feel wronged, I want to fight them, and you guys both agree to a gentlemanly fight. I'm okay with that one, but like, we should probably do fire. I think the fires bring comedy. See, that's the thing. I do agree with that a lot. But like, I assume what Tyrant is also kind of implying is that, which this is a thing that I do worry about. But like, so far it seems like we've been pretty good. Is that I am worried about bad actor. But I think we're pretty good on that, generally speaking. But again, this is like, I don't know, I've never been in this situation before where we're actually playing multiplayer. And I don't know what the prevalence of that is. Like that is technically a fear, a worry. Bad actor. Someone that comes in and intentionally griefs an area, really. Not to be confused with, you know, someone who's like trying to audition for the role of Kronk in the Emperor's New Groove musical and is like, "Hi, I'm Kronk." Like that's a bad actor, but not like a bad actor. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry, that was real. I can't believe you guys heard my real voice. Hi guys, it's me, Ace. The voice changer turned off. Oh, is your machete breaking? My crowbar broke, or my tire iron broke. Crowbar is long blonde. Tire iron is short blonde. There's a twink tread. It's a rat twink. I told you could be anything you wanted to be. And Loki, I was the rat twink all along. Ford is careful. Ford is careful. I hate the twink for floating. That's really funny. There's a twink inside you. Sometimes it's in a metaphorical context, in that like inside you there is someone that's like weaker and insecure theoretically, and other times just because you just literally ate them, you vored them. What? I don't like how often Vor comes up on the stream, by the way. I do admit that I'm the one that brings it up a little bit too often, and like it is funny, but at the same time, like I feel like I do it way too often, man. We gotta find the guy who's doing this, man. There are two twinks inside you. I'm not gonna say anything. That's for you guys to say. May you, good lord. Let you into the board because I was tempted. Chat truly does reflect the streamer. Vesper, I'm sorry for that. Vortis, no! See, the thing too is I'm really terrified because like I don't know how much of it is like Vortis actually getting like got, and how much of it is like the server lag. Like Vortis could be like serving right now for all I know, but like I keep seeing like Vortis get like bit, and I'm like. Also, I just realized we can. Oh no, Vortis! No! Just scratch it. Okay. Vortis, get the hell out of there! Vortis holding both hands up, feet away from. Vortis, watch out behind you. Vortis, watch out! Dude, you see that teleport? I just got jumped by 2 male zombies in their undies. That's the 2 Twinks dolly. Watch out! I'm so sorry. I had to take the joke. You all saw it. No, Martin! Hey. You have to eat the Twinks dolly. Vortis, no! Vortis, were you bleeding out the entire time? No, Vortis! Hold on. Vortis might have been bleeding out like the entire time. No. Okay, I didn't do that one. Vortis literally said he was fine a second ago. Don't worry. If Vortis makes it back, we're gonna save Vortis's body and move away from the other ones. We can put like near the car, or we can put it in like a hangar right now. I don't think it was the whole time. I don't know if you, because I don't know how much you know Vortis, and I apologize if I'm like over-explaining or whatever. I don't want to say mansplaining, even though it technically would be mansplaining. I don't know like what the term for it is. Like, I don't know if I'm being a jerk by saying this, but like, yeah, in case you don't know how the health system works is, like, you could get scratches, and like, if it says scratched or bleeding or whatever, your health will slowly decrease. Even if you don't have moodles, or I think, like, your health decreases, and this is what actually kills you. So if this actually reaches the bottom, you just die. Yeah, apologies for explaining. But yeah, this is the main thing you're looking at. Like, even if your overall body status is okay, this is the, like, if this hits 0, this is when you just conk. So even if you're not bitten, you can still, like, bleed out. I'm destroying the evidence. This is just like the beginning of an Ace Attorney investigation. Oh, I'm getting really exhausted, by the way. Taking a really annoying trait, though. Hey, there you go. You can reroll if you need to. I'm not gonna do that again. What trait did you take, by the way? So just to be clear, we should always try to avoid burning down any structures. Mooly. Yes, and? Mooly, Mooly, just be honest with me. Did you cause the fire in... I found it, Sarah Screw. Mooly was the one that started the fire. Now we can all stop trying to find this Ace Gothfall guy. No, Mooly. Do you want help over there? I'm nearly to the point where my base is set up with the loot I wanted. Good lord. This is why Harmonica's the veteran. So I can spend the rest of the stream helping you eliminate zombies. I think Vortis, God rest their soul, got most of them for me. By all means, swing by if you want to, though. I got quite a bit of, if not eliminating the zombies, at least disposing of their corpses is going to be like a big thing that I'm going to need some help with. So yeah, sure. Stop trying to pin up people. Look, we're all trying to find the guy who did this, okay? me, steak grease on my hands, stummy grumbling, apron, kiss the cook apron specifically. Standing in front of the fire like that one girl in the one fire image. Like, we're all trying to find the guy who did this, alright? No, Mayu, what did you do? I got done dirty by the devs again. Oh, Mayu, no. Then I climbed through a burned wall and I somehow sets off a house alarm. That one is really messed up, Mayu. I agree with Harmonica. I set the house alarms to a lower amount, like they're rare, I think. But that's actually really funny. I assume you went through like like you're in Riverside, and so you went through what was at one point a house with a house alarm, and it just didn't update to not work like that. That's messed up. Oh my god. Take all my stuff and put it somewhere? I will. I needed to catch my breath in game. I'm gonna leave your corpse here, and then eventually after I get rid of everything, your corpse will stay here for a minute. We can bury you, and we can move your stuff into like one of these things, but I'm Taking a little breather, RQ. For me, he is a user and a murderer and a liar and a scoundrel. Hey, I'm only like 3 of those things. You get to choose which one I think I'm not. I'm just asking because I made a bunch of Molotovs. I just said before that they were in the game. I wanted to try them on Zomboids, but I have to make sure not to set structures of nature on fire. Yes, I would say if you want to be really, really safe about it, I probably will turn on spreading fire disabled when we reset the server tonight. So if you want to be really prudent about it, you can wait until like tomorrow, like IRL, to use them. Or also, Service Crew, if you guys want, we can just literally reset the server right now so we can make sure that doesn't happen. Because that's like the only worrying thing, I would think. And we can also, if we do that, if we reset the server right now, we can also turn on the hair thing. Thoughts? It would take like maybe 5-ish minutes at most. From what I've seen. Like, I was doing a lot of server resetting when I was testing things out. I'm down? Yeah, sure. Server reset? Question mark? Oh, I did said all. Server reset. Yay, nay. And that way it also we get it will back up this, because I don't know if it can back up while we're all in here, and that way we get an immediate like nice backup of this too. This mod lets you sit on chairs and stuff. You can sit on chairs normally in the base game, Mayu, as far as I'm aware. Like, I've sat on chairs in previous playthroughs and such. Then to reset for the hair mod. But, Harmonica, what about the hair mod? Will it reset our progress? No, will not reset the progress. So what I'd say is, the yays outweigh the nays, and also I'm terrified. And literally this will only take like 5 minutes. So I recommend you guys all quit real quick. And if not, the game will kick you out when it resets. And then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to mods. Click on the 2 hair mods. Smudgy, dude, high ponytail's insane. Also, that's literally me in the middle of the Spongy's. Excuse me. In the Spongy's hair mod, top middle is literally me for real. And Yaki's hair salon, perfect. Okay, we're gonna add both of these in. Spongy's looks great. Spongy's hair, select that. And then, Yaki's hair salon. That should be all 3. Oh, it's all 3. Perfect. Gonna get a snack. Yeah, I recommend that as well. I'm gonna set up. It's been close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take this probably as my small break. It's not gonna be like that long because I already have iced tea. Like, I don't need to make anything, but yeah, I recommend you guys also get up, stand up, stretch. Feel free to join on in once it loads back up, but save mods. This will replace the current mod list. Your selected mods will overwrite all currently installed mods on your server. Save mods. And then go to advanced server settings. And then where is fire at? Oh no, that's under this one, under sandbox affairs.lua. Actually, I'm just now having a thought as I'm scrolling through this. There is a sandbox editor in game that I can typically toggle on and off things in game that without having to reset the server. And I'm just now realizing that I probably could have, as soon as I saw the fire happening, I probably could have hit escape, turned on the admin tools to stop the fire as soon as I saw it. And the only reason I'm saying this right now is because I feel guilty and I don't want to like lie to you guys, but like I just now realized I could have prevented that. Fire spread false. There we go. Whoops. takes a reset? Yes, which, resetting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We add mods also do the hairstyle unlocker one. Hold on, link it right now, because I'm literally about to do it. Or here, what I can do is I'm just gonna stop the server right now, and then we'll turn it back on once we get this one. It's part of Spookies? Oh, okay, then it should be fine. Because how this works is, I can show you guys a little bit of this. Make sure there's nothing scary that's about to be shown. But like, it's actually really neat. This is, I'm using Indifferent Broccoli for all this. So, shout out to them, they're not sponsoring this, but like, I kinda like it. The way this works is that, triple checking that I'm not gonna show like an IP address or something, but, it looks like this. Like, for the mods, I literally can just like type in like what is it, Spooky? Is it 2 O's? It's literally down here. Spongies. So like, yeah, it has like these things here. Is it the, what do I need, the hair unlocker? Because I just picked Spooky's hair. Or Spungy, whatever. I just picked Spooky's hair. Or Spungy's hair, whatever. I don't think I need anything else for this, do I? You need to enable fluffy hair in server settings or the mod won't work. Which I think I do technically have already. Unlocker lets us use hair gel to change our hair. I thought that's already how that worked. I thought that was like in the base game. Hairstyle unlocker used to be called Spungy's Hair API. All hairstyles of the same length are available when cutting your hair. Modded hairstyles can require hair gel spray and can be permanently flattened when wearing hats. Okay. Okay, yeah. Put that one in there too. Okay. Save mods. And then I think that should be good. Service crew, I'm gonna go be right back while the server starts up. You guys might be able to hop in before I do. If you do, feel free to like mess around with settings and make sure that nothing gets broken. But also real quick, let me just go to backups. Perfect. That should be good. And start. Don't forget to add the tank. No! That'd be really funny to sneakily add the tank in, but you guys see the mods that we have when you join the server, so... But, no, I'll be right back. It should take, like, maybe a minute or two for it to fully be back up, but it should be able to hop in. By the way, what's up, Eric? Hi, welcome in. I saw you in the thing earlier. I didn't know if I wanted to, if I was okay calling you out or not, but hi. Hisashibari. What town was it again? I joined earlier just to relearn how to play, but I was in the wrong town. I started at Riverside, and I think a lot of us did. I'm currently going over to, I'm at Brandenburg Airport, which is basically the top left thing in the map. So that's where I'm trying to like set up my stuff. I know Veronica is like in Fallis Lake, which is in the center. But yeah, a lot of us started in Riverside, which did get burnt down by some madman in a scarf and an apron, but you know, it happens. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. See you soon. Okay, I am back. I'm so tiny! I scrolled out. Me running up to you like I'm, not Ozai. Who's the other guy in Avatar Legends fighting game that's the bad guy? That's the airbender? I was watching a little bit of, I think this is about correct. I think I'm a little bit more zoomed in. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. A little bit under? I think it's better. Zahir, thank you, Rue. I hate Zahir so much. He's such a good villain, though. He's such a fun villain. I think this is correct. That looks about right. Maybe here. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter what my zoom in level is, but like I feel like it matters. Me adjusting my webcam for the 95th time to get it just exactly how I had it, right? But like, dude, I was watching the I went to a friend's house yesterday and we were doing a board game night and also a little bit of CEO watch along. Mostly board game night though, which was really fun. But the CEO one was so insane because we were watching a lot of the Avatar stuff, and it's really funny to see Zahir's windscreen where he just like runs directly at you. It's so funny. Thank you, Vortis. And also, Vortis, I saw that you said you might be done for the day. If you are, thank you for playing, and sorry that you ended up dying. I will save your items, and I will how do you want your body? Do you want it to be buried, burnt, or do you not care? If you have a preference for how you want to go, I will try to abide by your wishes for your corpse. But thank you so much for joining, Vortis, and thank you for the massive work you put in, literally putting your life on the line for getting the hangar up and running. Just burn you? I will. Now the scary thing is, okay, cool. I was low-key a little worried that Vortis might like immediately like, start a fire or something. On a small carton of wine time to drink. The very first thing I see when I pop in. Okay, Mooley, by the way, if you're still here, yeah, feel free to try out Molotovs and let me know how that works. Cause well, this is live testing. Mooley, if your fire continues to spread, that's not your fault. This is live testing. But this is like, real talk, let's do it. My character's a lightweight now, I'm drunk. Mayu, you gotta build up the tolerance. Come on, Mayu. You might be a veteran at the alcohol, but like, Mayu in-game doesn't know nothing. They've been drinking tap water their entire time. Because they're actually, that's insane. They're from Kentucky, hold on. That's where Kentucky bourbon whiskey is from. They should be like, insane. Leave that there for now. Yes, I'm gonna store everything. I'm even gonna store the ripped clothes because it's not my duty to like say what is bad and what is not, but you can then get rid of that when you can, but aha. I do those 6 bottles of whiskey. Mayu, you saying it like that is quite literally the one YouTube video, all timer by the way, where it's like just add a little bit of alcohol, like it's the same it's the same like vibe as that. In a car passenger seat, dude was out here playing My Summer Car. just putting all their alcohol in their passenger seat like that. Also, I'm now realizing now that I'm back in game. Yeah, hold on, I need to be a little bit smaller. There we go, that's better. So I think it was like there? Because I wasn't covering up all 3 of my, that's better, yeah. I wasn't covering up all 3 of these things down here when I was here originally. There we go. Aha. We're back, kids. I need to get hair gel now. Dang! I can't wait to, ooh. Tie hair into Yaki half up shaved? Dude! Yaki classy undercut. Cut hair into Frank? I need to like look up what these are. I don't, Sorcerer, does anyone know what my hairstyle is? The one from the Spungies? I like you just put a 2 at your name. Yeah, Arctic. If you went to Riverside, we all spawn in Riverside first and foremost, and then also I don't know if you heard earlier, but yeah, some madman like lit a fire back when fire spread was on and they didn't like put it out. So you know, the little maybe a little bit of maybe some things made Riverside a little bit not a little worse for wear, but you know, we call that like character. We call that character around here. No, I don't think it's Windfall. That doesn't sound right. Was it Gothfall? I think that's what it was. Look, would someone wearing a an apron really be I think he's a bad guy. That's just steak blood. I just love the idea of Gothfall being wife-coded every time you say it, Rue. I feel crazy. Can you no longer rip up socks or bandages? I don't know about socks. You can definitely rip up other things, because I was given the prompt to rip up the my apron for bandages just now, or for like rags. But I know what you mean. But like maybe they don't let it socks anymore because socks are too small. I feel like all Himbos are wife coded by default. That means I might be wife coded. Aww. I'll take it. Also, wait, why does this look like this? I guess that's just a wall and these are windows, but it looks really weird seeing those windows next to that wall. Oh my god! Vortis, we made no impact to this at all. Oh my god, no! Gonna kill me my sleep coded? Some people like that. I'm not one to besmirch if someone wants that in their life. Low key, I mean, I could be acquiesced to that, TBH. Far be it for me to, you know, if someone wants to die in their sleep, to not let them die. I'm gonna just be quiet, because there's no way I'm gonna say this that's not gonna end up being a little bit weirder than I want it to be, a little bit darker too. It's just I was sad. And ladies, he's still single. Unsurprisingly. Watch out. I might need to come back here. Why are so many people sending wine cartons in the mail? New Kentucky legislature, Mayu. Like we didn't have the ability to like. Kentucky is a dry county, if you didn't know this, and so you can't buy wine after like on the weekends. But you can't get wine mailed to you on the weekends, and so that's how they get around it. I think that it only happened from like the from the 1940s to like the 1990s before they realized like, oh, let's just not make it a dry county anymore. But like that was a thing for a long time, yeah. I should probably just drive out of here, honestly. Interesting. It is, isn't it? It's probably one of the best lies I've told. I'm gonna get out of here for now. I don't know where to go for the night, though. I think I actually have an idea where to go for the night. Back when Vortis, rest in peace, was still with us, Vortis told me to like take a right at an intersection, and I said no, because that's not where we're going. But I did look on the map before starting the game up, and there is a what looks like a nice like billionaire's house up that way. I feel like I'm missing context for what? Gonna kill me in my sleep code? I do want a little bit more context for that as well, Dolly. But Rue can keep her secrets. Hey, Ace, can you add a radio station on your car instead of Runes to 69? Yeah, sure. Add preset. Harmonica radio. No, it doesn't go down. It doesn't go down to 69. It only goes up to 88. Can you do a different number? If anyone wants to get wasted, you know where to come to. Wait, what happened there? Was that like that before? Do 96? Aha. Don't say anything. 96. Safe. Turn the volume all the way up too. Just because I'm gonna get out of the car for a second. Dude! Old bloody t-shirt, but it doesn't have holes in it. We're gonna grab that. We're not gonna put it on yet, but we are gonna grab it. Nice. Then we're gonna grab the corpse and move it off the road. Ekin! $10 cartons of wine, 6 bottles of whiskey, and like 4 wine bottles. Oh my god. It should be Mooley. Mooley, if you want to do us the honors of throwing some of your Molotovs and checking for us, by all means, please do. If the fire spreads more than acceptable, that's fine. We'll power through it, but it should be off. And actually here, we can, oh man, where's sandbox options? Fire. I think this is a world thing. Fire. I don't know why it didn't update, but now it's now. Woo. I don't think I hit tune in, Harmonica. You're right. Don't worry. We fixed. I don't think I saved it. I think I edited it, but I don't think I saved it. But now it's off. It's like you all see it's off now. I don't think I do for this. Because I definitely was editing this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have a good night, Rue. Adios, adios. Also, I just got the key to 100% mail van. Nice, Mayu. Very nice. If you need gas, Mayu, I recommend if you get the chance to. I'm gonna meta knowledge you, but you're in Riverside, right? Over here, there's a gas station. It is this green building here, I believe. That has 2 gas cans, a hose, so you can siphon gas. And obviously, because it's a gas station as well, you can just fill up gas there, but gas can be heavy. So you might like want to just take the empty gas cans and the hose and like siphon off gas somewhere else. But like, yeah, this is and this should be fairly cleared out too. So this might be a good spot to check out. Let's see. It's getting advanced darkness here. It's getting extremely advanced darkness out here. Oh my god. Did you? I did. It's on. The radio is like turned back on now. I think it's because I might be out of your range, Harmonica. Oh, yo, no! Oh my god, wait, hold on. Sugoi. Honey, there's a weird, honey, the radio's talking to me. Need a backpack so badly. There are, wait, did your old one have one? Playing nothing but smooth jazz 24/7. See, this is the one thing I will acquiesce that like I do wish we had VoIP just because having like, and also like obviously there'd be the worry of like royalty free and stuff like that, but like this would hit really hard. Oh, you haven't seen one yet, maybe? Whoops. If I find another one, I'll let you know. But I don't think I've seen any other backpacks other than the one I was able to get. Radioactive. Oh, I knew that bit was gonna go hard. Good job, Harmonica. I like that it's not. You didn't say the rock radio. You said the smooth jazz radio. I think it's even funnier because of that. Fire does not need to spread at all. Nice. I'm still a little bit terrified for a lot of other reasons, but like, hey. Hell yeah, Mooley. Thank you for being a guinea pig. A lot of car keys, by the way. I know these cars don't work, but like, can I get in? I cannot get in, unfortunately. That's insane, actually. Why can't I get in? I mean, I know they're wrecked, but like, come on. I thought I heard Zomboid near me. Actually, wait. If I turn on this, I can. Okay, cool. Testing. Oh, I like that when you're talking, the radio even plays a little sound effect. Hey. Is this someone other than Harmonica, I wonder? Your walkie-talkies are nice! Walkie-talkies have a very big range. I don't know if that's what you were using before or not, but I was told the walkie-talkies, they don't have like a global range, but they have like a fairly big range because you can like use them, you know, towns over and everything. I'm a little bit worried about the battery here, but the military hammer, I assume that has the best range. Dang. You definitely should. By the way, actually, I have a walkie-talkie. Hold on. I was gonna say I wanted to. I was acquiescing in all chat right now just because like it's early. But yeah, I would like to start moving away from all chat into other chats once we get the ability to. I think we should disable it, but I think like as we get better in it, I think it'd be a lot more immersive for it, which I think is fun. But obviously, like getting everyone set up in the first place might be a little tough. But yeah, that's why. Like when I saw Dolly, I started talking to Dolly in all chat or in local chat just because I think it was more fun. Here, let's there we go. Let me tune into, here, edit preset. This is a walkie-talkie, okay. Add preset. This can go all the way down to 69, but we're gonna stick on 96 for now. Hanger frequency. Save. Yeah. Sorry, Hamanaga. Here, I'll leave that as is then, because the walkie-talkie should still, like, be able to do stuff with me right now. Duct tape, empty glass bottle. I don't want either of those. I'm hoping that this will be a nice spot to... I already looked in here. What am I doing? Like I said, I think this should be an easier place to clear out than, the hangar. So I can use this as like my base while I'm clearing out the rest of the hangar. Which if anyone needs it, it is the large house north of the airfield. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's got a hole in it. I was debating taking that Hawaiian shirt. Not bad. I see chips, that's good. A little hungry. Such a large house and there are multiple cars here, so I imagine there's a lot of people in here, but Actually, the way this is open, the way the lights are off, makes me think that some survivor is here already. Can I open this window? It's not a window to be opened up. Shit. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't break that window. It'll be really cringe of you. No! You jerk! Ah. Fine. I'm a bit worried about people behind me, but... Yeah, Nothing good. They're missing one of the mods that makes smoke jackets better anyway. They don't stay active while on your belt. Wait, really? That's messed up. I didn't realize that's how that worked. The mod is updated. Oh, dang it! Also, I definitely would have added that one in like immediately. I wouldn't reset the server for it necessarily, but I would have like that way tomorrow on we would be able to have that. But like that's kind of messed up. That's not how that works. Like I could see one like where it's like, okay, well they're on your belt, you can't talk with it. You have to equip it to talk with it. But like you can hear people while it's on your belt. I think that's how it should work. Man. Schrodinger's walkie. Then do I unequip it? Then do I equip it? That's so weird. Yeah, that's not how that should work, IMO. Supposed to transmitting and not transmitting at once. Man. Cool. Oh, this is like a hotel, I guess. Well, let's see what we got here. Nothing. The leg-breaking roof hole. It looks okay. That looks really uncanny, actually. That's also extremely important. The fact that that survived the fire, I think, says a lot about our society. Or something, I don't know. Hey, there we go. Don't need to burn out this battery that I have. Hey, wine! Nothing. The more Virginia Field talkie? Dude. When can we just, like, mind meld with each other through long distances? I'm not gonna lie, I immediately was like, man, it'd be really nice to, like, cook up some of this stuff, but, like, given... I don't think I think I should be let back in a kitchen for at least another, like, IRL day. Still feel kinda god-awful for that one. Bolt cutters! That's sick, actually. Yeah, we got him. Don't worry. That monster will never have. You'll never have to worry about him again. If he even wasn't him, we don't know who it was. But we caught him. We got rid of him. Don't worry. I hear Zomboid. Oh, motel key, nice. This is a motel, technically? This feels like a hotel. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. I don't know the words to this song outside of that. Got a lot of alcohol though. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Shotguns, short bat, short bat. Man, what am I, a cricket player? What is this? No. How do I, don't debug me. Attach on back. You can't even attach on back? What? Man. You found 2 duffel bags or I found 2 duffel bags? Oh, I found 2 duffel bags! Server shut down safely. Players and map data save. Wait, what? 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 Savion, what happened? Wait, what? What? Did it crash? Did you send? No, because it should do a little warning. And like the reset time was not at, it would have been at an hour, not at 48. Let me look at the CPU and RAM usage. It doesn't look like it's a lot. Players online. Hold on, let me refresh. It's offline right now, yeah. No players online, server status, nothing. What? Am I responding? I don't know. Start. Your server is restarting. Make sure I didn't get like an email that's like, hey, so we just wanted to let you know. Oh. I didn't do that one. It was the arsonist. Maybe like we all did something at the same time. And it's like, hold on there, bucko. Maybe I input the secret sequence at No, there shouldn't be a cap to how long we can be online. The only cap is technically the CPU, the server itself. It could have just been a hiccup, yeah. Like I don't think it's I assume it's nothing bad. Unless it's something bad, in which case everyone should panic, but it should be back up now. And also it does save technically, so you should all be in the right spot. Obviously, if you were fighting a Zomboid, get ready. So Dolly, get ready. But like, no, there shouldn't be any cap to how long we're online, outside of like the hardware of the server itself, which unfortunately I was not able to get because when the server goes offline, it immediately stops broadcasting the data for like how high the CPU usage and stuff was, but should be fine. Now then, back to my looting. I hate it when Zomboid does this, where there's clearly something right there, but it's like in shadow for some reason. There we go. But shotguns! Back to what I was saying. Woo! Oh, wasn't I looking at, I wonder if, research craft. I wonder if this is what caused it, actually. Hi. Like, what if I'm too inventive, servers crew, and they're like, hold on, we don't know what else he can invent here. An IQ too high for a Zomboid multiplayer server? God, I really just want a normal baseball bat. Or a metal one. I'll take a metal one too, even though I prefer wood just because I think it's cooler. It's more authentic, it's more Major League Baseball experience. Shout out to the Little League World Series that I think is happening, or was happening earlier, by the way. There was at least one child, I should say, not guy, but, like, it's a Little League. But, like, there was at least one child whose like, dream, because it was like, so-and-so wants to grow up to be this, and one of them was like, so-and-so wants to grow up to work on an oil rig, and that's really funny. I wish there was more. I only saw this like on TV where I wasn't even watching, like I wasn't actively watching, it was just like on TV, and like I was reading the subtitles for it because I was in like a public space and it was playing, but like I wish I had more information on that kid. It's I don't know how fully to describe, but like that's something right there to be like, I want to grow up to work on an oil rig. It's like, dude's got his life figured out early. Ooh, spooky. Parcel. Can you open it? Oh, that's lame. I wish you could open the parcel. Parcel extra large. Oh, it's a container. Oh, you can't open it. It's just a box. This is a computer in it. Ah. How do I build a wall? Building, I believe, and then type in wall under recipes. And so what happens is, I believe you construct an item of a wall, and then you place the wall down with like place. Is how this works. Harmonica can give you more information after I'm. Oh god. Oh god. He didn't even like come towards me. Place the wall frame. Oh my god, I should have died. Oh, yo, generator use! What the hell? This is the first time I've ever found a generator use magazine, I think. And Harmonica found one earlier as well. This is insane? Like, what? I've never seen one, let alone two. Technically, I haven't seen this, like, ooh! Wait. Is someone else already doing stuff here, or is this just sick? Yes! Now I can get rid of the gloves that make me a killer. There we go. Switch all my stuff out so I look a little bit less like that dude who burnt everything down. Yo! I'm a new man, service crew. Probably take the apron off too, actually. Look at this. Also, I think someone else might be here. Hold on, I heard a, Oh wait, it might have just maybe closing that thing. Buckle. Die. Hey. Yeah, it was just me closing it. Just gonna throw that one out there. Hold on, why did this switch back? Wait, what? Why is it purple? Dude. This is a great place to, like... I am very overwhelmed, actually. I got a lot of stuff in this backpack, yeah. I also have a gun on my back, too. Let's just drop this for now. That will, ease my burden immediately by a lot. There we go. More stuff. It's gonna take a hot second to do this. I should probably go upstairs and see if there's soap, since this is a motel, actually, and that would be a lot easier, but I've been, I've been kinda going through it. There we go. I don't want my trusty wrench to break either, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'd like to find a different weapon I can use for... Oh, right. There we go, that's better. Hey. Again, I wish I had... Literally, the game does not want to give me long weapons for the life of it. Because it knows they'd be way too powerful. Even though I think now my short blunt is actually outpacing my long blunt. my wall is now constructed. Nice, Mayu. Are you rebuilding, are you staying in Riverside and you're just rebuilding now? That's a story, Mayu. You're welcome for that, by the way. If it wasn't for you burning down half of the town, you couldn't rebuild it to make it better. I mean, whoever burnt it down. Like, we're still looking for him. But he's banned. Let's see in here. Just reinforcing? Okay. Oh wow, this is actually like a motel. Like, it's even got the Bible and the phone book in the thing. And literally nothing else, because they apparently cleaned this place out, which is unrealistic motel behavior. What? What the hell happened here? Pants. Actually, I do need a, probably do want a pillow on me. It's a polo, though. Yeah, that's fine. Need to find a knife. Most kitchens will have a knife. If you can, honestly, if you can find... Dude, do the Zomboids also get, like... Wait, is that one of the new hairs? Can Zomboids get the custom hairs? Because I feel like I've never seen that before. That's really cool. It's a sick hairstyle, man. I would say if you can find the kitchen that I burnt down, there definitely was a knife in there. I don't know if it survived the fire though. What's up? Abdel Rahman 2491. Welcome in. Hi. If you join the Discord, there is more information on how to play it in there. Nothing there. Nothing there and there. Hey. So let me know if I said your name wrong. Ooh, bath towel. Also, I don't know if a bread knife counts, maybe, but there's bread knife up here. There are also French fries that are burnt. Should be the last area. Check this bad boy out. Nothing and nothing. Yes, in the Discord, which you can find down below in the links down below. Like, if you scroll down on the Twitch page, there should be a collection of links that will send, like, to YouTube or to Twitch, and one should be for Discord. Let's see. I think we need maintenance. I think we need electrical. I'm just gonna leave these here, though, because this is, like, I said this before, but, like, this is a really good base area, so we don't need to, like, loot this necessarily. Like, we can't just leave this as is, and then just come back here, take what we need, put it back as time goes on, right? I think we've mostly cleared this place out now. Nice. Cool. This is pretty solid. So what I'll probably do is... Alright, so we'll move the car around. And we'll load the car up with a few of these things. That way when it becomes daytime again, we can go out and... we can load up on guns and such and, like, use the guns to clear out the rest of the hangar. Oh shoot, I left the car running. I think I left the entire car running though, so it should be fine. And arguably in a way that was good of me because then it could attract Zomboids. that might have been idling in the area, so I could deal with him instead of them like coming up at some other time. Luckily, it looks like everything was mostly cleared out. Battery engine status, yeah. Let's see, what do I get rid of the tire iron. It's broken. I should probably just get rid of it in total, but both of these and the pillow can go in here. I guess I don't need the pillow, actually, because we don't sleep in this server. I didn't think about that. I need to eat. Which, actually, speaking of which, what is my, my weight's not going down yet, which is good. 96. Mayu, 96. Which is really unfortunate, because like Harmonica was saying earlier, the fact that they don't, like, always stay on, like, my ass is not going to be checking this walkie-talkie enough, unfortunately, but I'll have it on right now, just in case anyone wants to mess with it. And also while I'm just moving things around. Which also, yeah, speaking of which. This will be my, combat duffel bag. Which already had, oh my god! It already had more ammo in it. That's insane! What's in this one? Dude! That's Destiny 1, 2, 3. Any survivors out there? Is this how this works? Or, how do you do that? Wait. How do you talk back in the walkie-talkie? I thought it was radio. Tab whisper all, say yell. Say, really? Testing. Crickets. Arctic. Do you have the mute microphone button ticked? Mute microphone. Wait. Test again. It says unmute microphone now, which I assume now the microphone's muted. Did I have to like toggle it on and then off? My range is 4,000 meters. Wait, what's your range? Maybe my outgoing range is a two-way. 8K? Oh my god! What the hell? That might be why. I can receive, but I can receive, but I can't send. I only have a premium tech. I don't have tactical. I'm not tactical enough. Sugoi. Let's see, I'm gonna sit down here. I'm wondering what... May, was it you that was talking about, like, sitting down at chairs mod? Because, like, yeah, you can do that in the game already. Unless it's, like, specific chairs that you couldn't sit in before, kind of a deal. Yeah, maybe it's a specific chair that you couldn't sit in. Like, this is a actual all points boil into all service crew. The motel northwest of Brandenburg. It's got some nice stuff in here. Chairs I have look so comfy. Unfortunate. Oh god, it's getting foggy out. No. Drop. That one there. This is bad because I'm literally loading up all my seats, which is literally at the beginning of the stream. I was like, yeah, don't do this, service crew. I know, harmonica. I was like, it's fogs are rolling in right now. Peter, the fog is here. Oh, and the music kicked in too. It's a perfect day to die, service crew. It's a perfect day to die. Oh, the fog just got thicker when I said that. I still see that town. Riverside. There is some kind of arc you could make with my character having regrets about burning down Riverside, and so he's now entering his own Silent Hill. He's trying to make it better by like going and finding a new home. He's trying to, cause he's trying to go back. I'm trying to go back to my roots, right? It's like I'm fighting Peleus Windfall. I gotta go back to the hangar, to my one true home. But I'm running away from my actual real life. In a way, by doing so, I'm running away from my consequences of my actions. But like that's still reading it too much into it, I think. Sometimes the curtains are just blue, service crew. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ooh, careful. I know that would only make sense if I was the one that burned down Riverside, which says. Yeah. Oh no! I ran over the rabbit that I didn't even run over in the first place. Oh. Alright. I would actually kill them. Oh my god. This is kind of great. I've never done this before, but I think this is what actual peak Zomboid strats is kind of like, with the walls and everything. Come on, back me up here. I think this is what actual Zomboid is like. I think I'm gaming. a mess to clean up, service crew.
Hey!
Hey, don't come through the wall. It's actually insane to feel powerful with a weapon again. I feel like the last time we played, especially the last time we played on stream, I had a gun, but it was like a weak gun. It took like multiple shots to kill. This is feelings of power. This is dangerous. Fortis's body is still there. Good. They have not reanimated because they didn't get bitten in the first place. They died normally. Dude, it was a ranger. I'd be happy to have help and or someone to help dispose of bodies. Either or. Carpentry 3 to make a door. Sometimes the levels you need for things are crazy. Luckily, with the expanded luckily with the EXP rates that we added in, it should be a lot easier to do. But like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit rough, Mayu. I think if you can find a VHS tape, or in 2 hours in-game time. I think no, cooking is normally first. Carpentry is like at noon, I think. Someone with more information can back me up on something. But I feel like with our EXP rates, only watching like 2 carpentry shows should be able to get you up there. But that's gonna take like, you know, 6 in-game hours or 6 real-life hours, I think, at this point. Keep an eye out for VHSs then. Which I think I have one. There might... I don't know if there's a VHS store in Riverside or not. I, and presumably Harmonica's on the way here, are at the hangar, west of Brandenburg. Which, if you're looking at stream, or if you can't look at stream, all the, like, if you just go to the far top of the map, far left top of the map, it's the 3 green buildings with the purple over here, on Fairground Road. Dude, Vesper, yes! When you say the first Digimon movie, also, I assume you're talking about the first Digimon movie, parentheses USA, which is a collection of the first 3 Digimon movies from Japan, which were actually short movies instead of like a full-length movie. And so we just combined them into one movie with an overarching storyline when we brought it to America, which, for better or for worse, was pretty solid. However, there's clearly a standout winner that everyone agrees with, which is Our War Game, which is the second of the 3 movies, where Omnimon shows up. That is the best one. Which then the same creator tried to remake in the movie Summer Wars, circa like a decade later, and I gotta tell you, Digimon did it better. That was a really, really early watch-along where we watched Summer Wars, because I was like, I like Digimon, but then we watched it and I was like, this is just worse Digimon. Like, Digimon was just better of a movie. It's insane. And maybe it's because you have, like, I don't know, I watched it, like, so long after having nostalgia for Digimon that I was like, yeah, this still hits. I don't know, I think some of the characters in Summer Wars were not explored as well as they could have been. I did, Mayu! Kind of got the VHS store on my way out of Riverside originally? Okay. Yeah, we kind of rated it out then. So Mayu, if you need carpentry experience, Harmonica or I could theoretically help you out if you're able to. If Harmonica, after helping me out, maybe you can hitch a ride with Harmonica on the way back. Or depending on where Harmonica is, maybe Harmonica can pick you up right now. Not to speak for them, of course. But honestly, maybe, yeah. As soon as I got the car, it wasn't actually that bad of a drive. Like, I was actually... Dude just became naked. Not the first time that's happened. Like, once you had the car, it's actually not that bad of a drive. Me and Vortis were able to, like, have some fun. We rolled some dice. We talked about Call of Cthulhu on the way over here. It was a nice little road trip. Getting myself a cinnamon roll. Donuts, muffins. It's nice. Sweet treat maxing, Mayu. God, we're gonna need some fire. We're gonna need to get rid of a lot of bodies once this is all said and done. Like, I don't think I've ever actually, like, done this where I wipe out a lot of people and then move into the spot I wiped out with. So, like, this is... Cleaning this up is actually going to be a new chore for me that I've never done before. Here, actually...
Hey! Hey!
You're joshing me. You're joshing me. You're joshing me. No, no, no. There we go. Oh my God. Did you work out a what? Come on now. God, I thought I was just gonna die to a cocky maneuver. I remember them merging and boys going into the computer and Ty's mom making the one. Yes, yes. You watched the American one. Hell yes. It's so good, Vesper. And again, whether or not you watch the American one or the actual one, like, our war game is the same in both of them effectively, and it's really good. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of learned this from seeing Harmonica, like, the screenshot she would post of, like, Ace, I killed a bunch of people through this chain link fence, and, like, learn from the best. This is gonna get real bad, though! Cannot stress this enough. Cleanup is gonna be a little insane. I'm in pain? What? Oh, muscle strain. Let's, Silent Hill F would have been a lot better of a game. And it's already a really good game, but it would have been a lot better of a game if they also gave, Hinako a sawed-off shotgun. A little breather in the car for a second. See if there's anything on the radio. Honestly, I'm now just thinking about something. The cool thing about having a base then is you can actually get a radio, like a normal, like, standalone radio, and you could set that to be the walkie-talkie frequency. So that way you don't have to, like, worry about having a walkie on you. You can just be like, you know, you're sitting in the base and you're just like, you have, like, effectively it would be like the police scanner on, but it'd be for the walkie-talkie, and it's just like that. Oh, it feels aesthetically pleasing, you know what I mean? Hey. Hey, where are you going? Oh my god, there were so many of them. That's just, oh my god, there's...
Hey!
I guess the, shots kind of probably attracted them. Hey, 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 don't go around that fence. You don't know how fences work. Ah, I wanted to try to get more super ones. Oh, I only have one shot left. Made it count. Alright. Unless... No, there are no shots in there. Hey.
Hey!
Service crew? We're not done yet, but... Keep an eye out for anyone radioing in. No, they broke down this door. Man, we gotta repair that now. Oh, hold on, put this back on. Equip primary, there we go. A lot of wood, that's good for building the fire to burn the bodies. Got sidetracked, nice, nice, nice. I think I got the majority of everyone. Harmonica, hold on. I don't know if this, oh no, you're range, you're out of range. Harmonica, Wayne! Hold on a second. Oh my god, it's so cool. Hold on, edit preset. It's 75,000. Theoretically, this should work though. Hold on. No. Actually, hold on. We'll be lore appropriate. Dude, this bad boy runs on a single AA battery. See, the thing is, I don't know if that worked because theoretically, wouldn't I be hearing it from my own walkie-talkie? Well, I guess I'm the one saying it, so it would just also appear above my head. Did that work? Did anyone hear that? I hope they did. The aura of having the ham radio in the hangar. Dude, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up that. Well, I guess the ham radio would also be able to send and receive. It is a two-way thing. Don't think so. Oh my god. Coming you there. Hold on, I'm gonna sit down. I am. You read me? Over. Wait, is harmonica here? Oh, it's playing twice because it's from my walkie-talkie and from the ham radio. We can do the walkie-talkie off. I'm at a hangar just west of Brandenburg. If you can, I need some help with a body disposal. You available? Over. I can... Ah. Dude. Oh, dude, the best interesting part about this is I don't know who's saying what, so we have to do it based on context clues. I'll be away from the radio for a second. Need to grab some supplies. But head on over here when you get the chance. Head on over to this here hangar if you get the chance. Let's put code numbers in front of a message. It'll be good to see a fellow face for first time in a long while. Over. I say for a long while, but technically I saw a dolly 2 days ago. And Vortis, oh my god, you're right. Vortis died in front of me. I buried that trauma. I was thinking back and it's like I haven't seen someone since I was like in oh. It's all coming back to me. So I have the walkie-talkie on. I won't be able to respond to them until they get closer, but at the very least I can hear from them. Dude, this is so cool. This is what MMO players are all about. I see now. I guess I technically have the car radio on the frequency too. So I guess I don't need the walkie-talkie on all the time, but I'm gonna go, since they want payment in alcohol, I'm gonna go back to the motel Since I got rid of most of everything there, I can also go pick up a backpack from Mayu. And then I can present them with a backpack full of alcohol for their help. Dang it! I gotta... hold on. Using code 666 going forward. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Oh my god! God, the fog is thick as hell, dude.
The vote is expected later this week. Federal agents.
I like that we're short-heading it with numbers, but I'd like to imagine in the full thing, my name is only 4 letters anyway. Discard last! My name is only 3 letters. I technically should also just be doing that. Like, there's a mix of, like, yeah, numbers are really cool. It's a cool codename thing, but also, like, think about the, like, shortening your name to be, like, if you got the longer name, you can be like, hey, it's Harms here. Like, giving yourself a shorter code name. I guess harmonica also works. Or just numbers, 3 through 3. 333, you there? Because I was going to say, though, yeah, I imagine that if you're typing the numbers in, I'm just imagining it's you being like, this is triple, like, instead of just saying just 3 through 3, it'd be like, this is 333 over. Like, you do the little bit at the beginning. Alright. In order to show my thanks to, people helping me out here, let's go and, also, since they're going to be on the call, let me make sure to equip this primary so I can potentially hear them. Take the ammo for myself. They didn't say they wanted guns. And if they come back for this, they can take the guns here. I'm just gonna be a little greedy, take the ammo. And if they need it, I can obviously give it to them. But at the very least, they said alcohol. They're gonna get alcohol. I kind of like glasses, so I'm gonna give them a couple glasses too in case they want that. Some umbrellas, a bottle opener. Chips are for me. Chips are for me. Leave the chips here. So we want to leave some food here just in case anything bad happens. Oh, there it is. Throw a paper napkin in there too. Oh, and you need a blue cocktail umbrella. Come on now. Orange, really? Pink? No, you gotta get that blue. Oh, scotch. Oh, that's good. This is actually, like, thinking about this, like, imagining someone, like, pulling up and then just dropping a duffel bag full of just all kinds of assorted alcohol on you. And just being like, thanks for the help. It's so cool. It's so actually like zombie movie coded. Dude. Dude. Careful. Can't respond to them right now, given that I'm out of range. They didn't listen. They didn't listen when I said I'm gonna be out of range for a hot second. They thought I was back already. They don't know. They might think I'm eaten. We can't go too fast because I think there's another car wreck. There it is. There we go. And now we can go fast. Assuming that there's no other cars or bodies on the road. What? I didn't know that. Man, they have meta knowledge or something. That's crazy. That's sick as hell, though. Actually. We need to make a second. We need to either make or find a second ham radio, though, because I really want to keep that one that's in there. However, we are at an airfield. There's a really high chance there are more than one ham radio here. Actually, here we should turn this off. Because we don't want to run the battery out, and we take the car. Hold on. And headlights off. Put the yeah, just a duffel bag full of alcohol right next to the radio. This is Ace. Heard you earlier. I'm back at the hangar and ready to receive whatever help you're willing to give. Over. And we have to run back over here to actually talk to them, but I can get them from my walkie-talkie, so I can like come over here and start moving things around if need be. I guess the idea right now then is shit. We're gonna go and just move these bodies into a pile. And hopefully when Jane gets here then, Jane sounds like they're a little bit more knowledgeable about these things. So I'm hoping that she will be able to help me, figure out what to do with them. I think we're gonna burn them, but I don't know if we can just burn them on the fence or we have to move them off the fence a little bit. So I'm just gonna move them into a pile roughly in this area. But we might need to move them a little bit further south. Actually, I'll probably move them into like a pile here, because there's a lot more here. And it's further away from where my car is. And we'll also need to get some, what's the word? We're gonna need to get some bleach at some point, too. Which there's definitely a lot of in the area. Like, in the world, in the overall, but, like, we're gonna need a lot of it. But I think you can make a bleach solution, which does the same thing. So you get, like, 10 times the amount of bleach. So that'd be cool. Oh, wait a minute. When I pick up the corpse, I put the... Ah! I need that walkie-talkie on the belt mod to work. Because apparently that would fix everything. Actually, Wayne, can I just put the... Real talk. Ha ha ha! There we go. Insane behavior a little bit, but hey, it works. I don't know what the radius on the sound is, though. I might need to up the volume on that. So dang, I can exert it right now. Up the volume a bit. in the ground for... Well, stench is a little nasty. Let's go and eat some chips. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of bleach in a bunch of the areas. I know I can definitely find it. I just need to, like... That's like a second or third level issue. First and foremost, making sure this area is actually cleared out of zomboids. Then it's corpse disposal, and then it'll finally be cleaning up. Then it'll be wiping the blood away, then it will be, like, fixing the door and, like, actually making this place more livable than it already is. Like, I'll probably need to end up getting, like, a van or something to get, like, a fridge. I'll need a generator, which I have a manual, which is super duper nice. Oh, my guy catch his breath, though. I need to get some water, too, I think, soon. This is sick as hell, though. Vortis, again. Vortis is like... Vortis, thank you for your service in helping me do a lot of this. Hey, sir, what's up? Turn off the walkie-talkie while the ham radio is doing its job. Me here. I've grouped up with Jane and we're heading over to the airfield now. Over. Yo! I assume that's one of them talking to the other and they just passed up a zombie wearing a backpack. Glad to hear it. Make sure to bring fire starting supplies if you can. Over. That's really adorable. Just like, hey, we're on our way. Backpack. Oh, that's so amazing. Here, we can turn this light on. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Oh, and there are some floodlights in here too, by the way. Oh, yo. Oh, and the fog is clearing up. This is great. Oh, oh my god. I'm so glad I did not edit corpse stench like a madman. Arguably, at most, I would have made it less, like, more bearable instead of making it horrific, but, like... Ay, ay, ay. I understand the gas mask thing now. Honestly, this right here can just be a pile in and of itself. I don't think I need to move them onto the grass for this one. Also, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'd get that out of breath from dragging a body. But, like, I don't know. My character's not that insanely fit yet. Also, I've not been looking at the corpses for, like, if they have anything interesting on them. I know for a fact there's one police corpse up on the top that I definitely need to, like, loot. Which, I should probably do that before they get here. Not saying they can't finders keepers any loot they get, but, like, I gotta finders keep my own loot first, obviously. Also, I think I'm in a safe enough spot that I can just, like... We've cleared out so much. I don't doubt that there's more zombies, like, south of here. But, like, I think I'm safe enough that, like, I don't think anyone's gonna come up here. So I'd rather move my car in case they need to, like, come in here at some point. So I can just move my car into this area for now. In here, let's primary on this duffel bag. Then how much of this can we put in here? Oh, it's Vortis's map. Okay, I don't know how much of this we can put in here, but let's try to get as much as we can. Shirt Hawaiian, oh. So we got a lot of stuff in there. I think it's all but like their weapons and some of their heavier clothes. And we can store it over in one of these chests for now. I think this should be able to hold enough. Move that into the tool cabinet. And for now, we can just move Vortis's stuff into here. Can I move everything in here just because it'd be easier to parse instead of being in my inventory proper? Yes, nice. Okay, cool. Because if I put that in my inventory proper, it'd be really hard to parse. But in that bag, there's only like 3 things I care about, so everything else can just get easily sorted out. So clawhammer, this, and I'm pretty sure that wrench is Vortis's. Oh, this is cool, actually. I don't think I've ever used these, but this is like how Stardew works. As far as the take items and matching types and put items and matching types in. Oh, cool. Take a breather. Oh, I should have asked him for hair gel, actually. Oh, that would have been so great. Oh, man. I mean, we were too far out. And, like, I don't know if they would have hair gel. I'll do that on my own time. I'm already asking them for a lot with the helping the bodies and everything. Okay, my exhaustion's gone. I can go... I don't know if there's a sink I can easily access here. Maybe in here, or maybe in the other one. I don't know if I've cleared out the... Actually, hold on. Okay, I didn't know if there was like a... No, this is like barn door style. So I don't know if there was like a thing I could shut or not here. So hold on, I need to make sure that I have this equipped just in case when they come flying in here. There we go. Oh, those actually were on. Cool. Axle, small handle wooden mallet, nice. Ooh, a lot of heavy-duty flashlights. Very cool. Battery! It's kind of used up a lot, but nice. Screws. Supplies. This is home, man. This is home. I feel really nostalgic right now, even though this is where we live right now, service crew. Oh my god. We're home. Sure, it's not one-to-one with where we are, actually, but, like, it's so adorable! Oh, yeah, we're not done yet. Yeah, come here, come here. Went over here or here? No. Okay. They do get the custom hairstyles. It looks really cool. I like that it's not just us, that they can also get the custom hairstyles. That is actually legitimately kind of neat. It adds a lot more variety to the Zomboids. Let's see, nothing. Where's the light switch here? There it is. This is turned off when it's in my backpack, right? Yeah. Nice! I assume that's Mayu, because Mayu was talking about that earlier. Are they still in Riverside, I wonder, then? Oh, dude. This place is so sick. Somehow the only way this would be better if there's somehow a baseball bat in here. Just tools. Just so many tools. Welcome back, Vortis. Vortis, thank you for your service, by the way. We've done so many things. Okay, I know that one's harmonica. I like that I can tell. Oh my god. I have so many questions about what they're talking about, honestly. Is it the mail car is the best car in the game specifically? Break in here. Oh, did my thing just break? No, it didn't. Man, I gotta grab this corpse out. Passing by Brandenburg, though, that's really good. They should be here within, like, 5 minutes? 10 to 20 minutes in-game? Oh, getting all the corpses out of these hangars is gonna be a pain, though. Some station wagon thing, really? I thought it'd be the 100% mail truck you found. Or is that unrelated? And the mail truck was the thing you found, and then you guys passed up a different one that was really, really good. Yeah, that's right. Come here. Come here. Oh, behind me, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of nice, because I didn't have to move the corpse now. I also got distracted at some point and did not actually pick up the police corpse that I was talking about earlier. Let me do that before Thelma and Louise get their way over here. If I'm in Riverside, I'm trying to make my way to the northwest town. Yes! Specifically, too, if you have the stream pulled up. So you're over here in Riverside. Brandenburg is the town. But specifically, it's on Fairground Road. It is this area right here. It doesn't show as well here, but this is a hangar with a long airstrip. That's where I'm sitting in my base, personally. Which, of course, everyone is welcome to join in. But Harmonica is, Jane is setting up in Phallus Lake. And I think Mayu is helping, Mayu and Jane are on their way here, but I think they're going to go back to their Riverside and Phallus Lake respectively afterwards. Oh, I got distracted putting Vortis' stuff away, that's what it was. It's like, how did I get distracted from the corpse? There was another corpse. Holster, go ahead and wear that. Shotgun, I'm gonna go in and just steal that. Ooh, that's a good bulletproof vest. No holes in it. And the digital watch that I can break apart later. That too. Ranger stuff. Ah, it's got a hole in it. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Hey!
On the floor. How do I get out? I don't know. I can't prone. How do you emote in this game? How do you do anything? Friendly, 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 friendly. Wave, wave, friendly. Oh. It's ace. Nice. Oh my god. So so was storing my gas so I didn't have to carry it around. That's smart actually. So thanks for coming out. Let's see, I got a bit of a corpse problem I need some help with. Let's take this. What is this? The thing on the ground? Oh, the canteen! Yes, thank you! Oh, that's sick as hell! Where'd you find that? It's awesome. I love having the water slings or whatever they are. I think this is like the first time I've seen one since I played, like over 6 months ago. Thanks. M9 bulletproof vest. I just got a vest myself. Actually, I'll hold onto it for anyone else coming this way. Appreciate this. Thank you guys. Here, before we start, oh my god, I'm so overweighted. Over here, grab oh god, I hear a Zomboid, be careful. No, that's not that might not be a Zomboid, that might just be me actually. Dude, here it is. Here's my aura moment. As I say here before we start, I walk in, I come back out holding a duffel bag. I then come over here and then I drop the duffel bag. Your payment in advance. Oh, this is so adorable. I need to go throw some of my stuff away. I need to drop the goodies. Then we can get to work. I kind of felt it beforehand, but if I had any doubts before, I now understand GTA RP. I now immediately fully understand GTA RP. Got a broken bat here. Either you two want it. Still got some good hits in it. I used to play Little Ball. Dude, I can finally get a baseball bat too. Where's the water tap in this place? Great question. Great question. I think it may still have some of the Zomboid. But there's a main base just 3 buildings south of here. I need to drop everything off that I have immediately. I got distracted. I need to go pick up the bat. Spare tactical walkie-talkie, nice. I already have the. You guys gave me the good one, so I think I'm good. Okay, hold on. I need to drop off like literally everything that I have now before we start doing some crazy stuff. So the premium one I don't need anymore. The bulletproof vest I don't need, so I can drop off those here. I'm going to take the battery out of this flashlight, keep the battery on me, and then put the flashlight itself away. Because this flashlight's kind of dying. I'm going to keep my ID card on me because I like that. Everything else is fine. And then the duffel bag, we can get rid of the bulletproof vest from here, the digital watch from here. I have a lot more. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because I picked it off. Where did I get the bullets from, actually? What the hell? Oh, I picked it up from the other gray duffel bag that I left in the motel, right? Okay. That's right. I forgot I did that. Okay, so once I've done this, I should be back underweight again, which should be great for what we're about to do. Yes. Okay. Cool. Arctic, it is at the corner of Fairground Road and Fairground Road. It's like Brandenburg, go all... It's literally the most western point of Brandenburg, effectively. This little area here. Duffel of canned food? Dude, you missed a duffel of canned food. I got some chips that'll hold you over. Thank you, Mayu. Is Harmonica just off, like, killing immediately, by the way? I think our friend is at... I think our friend is at work. Because either the gunshots were a meta event for Mayu, or Mayu can hear the gunshots that Harmonica is presumably shooting off. That's 100% Harmonica. That's 100% Shane. Yep. Alright. It's gonna be such a mess to clean this place up, man! Oh my god, but Service Crew, think about once we get to fully move in here. Anything cool in here? Why are there so many people at the, at this hangar, by the way? Hey, there it is. Fill that. There we go. How's it going? How's it going out here? Good. Cock shotgun, good. Someone bit my helmet last time I'm blind hopping a window. That's terrifying, actually. Stay safe. Got a bit of a headache. You got it, Dolly. Dolly, make sure you get some caffeine or some Tylenol or some other similar thing in you if you need it. Crowbar! Oh, hell yeah. Take it easy though, Dolly. Take it easy though. And thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Dude, so many things are here. This is awesome. Got another radio back here. Oh, goody. Oh, dude, the 4x scope rifle? I can take the rifle. I can take the rifle if you don't want it. You can leave the rifle in the shelves here for later. That is true. The airfield is big and open. That's actually great. I know. We just has the PvP thing. Yes. You don't have a skull over your head right now, though. Okay, now you have a skull over your head. Woo! Wow. Let's just, Why does it work like that? What the fuck? Why does it work like that? I'm just scratched. I'm just scratched. I hit yes. I hit yes. Oh, thank you. Let me know, yeah. So sure, should we remove the PvP thing, by the way? I think we're fine with it. I mean, I'm generally fine with it. I think, even though we had some, it is safer though. Because again, it's similar to what I was saying earlier with the bad actor thing. That's a good point too. If someone actually does want PvP, we can enable it for when they're like doing stuff. PvP, combat. So where do I find PvP? And please don't tell me it's in like the server settings. If it's in the server settings, we're probably fine to leave it as is now. We can edit it later, but oops. It's in the server. Oh no. Why would it not be here? Character. Combat. PvP. Player. That's insane. Close. Let's check the south section of the airfield. Clear it fully outright. Yes, please. Yes. Corpse disposal is gonna be so hard. Oh my god. Sorry, this is a hunger headache. Oh, nice. Yeah, get some food then. Nah, yeah, get some fries. Yeah, by the way, I was not even working on the airfield. It's the like, the strip itself. Oh my god. Hey, Mayu. May, am I faster than you? Mayu, did you hurt your leg? I'm encumbered? Ah, okay. Thank you. Great. So. Okay, now we do corpse disposal, and that's the fun part. May, what backpack do you have, by the way? That's sick. You got like a travel backpack. Hiking. Harmonic's just like running around. He's so slow. Can I like, how do I guess if I do this, I go slower. I let myself get bashed in the shin for science. Just imagine taking the crit from that though, god. Alright, here's the bad part. Are there any trash cans? Oh, great question, actually. Yeah. So how do we do this? You have trash? What do you mean? Oh, like there are trash cans, but you can't like do the actual trash thing? That's a default setting then. That's crazy. Because there's a trash can over here. Oh, but you can't actually trash anything in it. Hold on. I should go make a, turn PvP off. Enable trash cans. There we go. I'm starting a list of things we need to update. Default off on servers for some reason. That's weird. I mean, I understand why. Well, actually, I don't understand why that would be off, but fire spreading would be on? Like, it would make sense if they were both off or if they were both on, but like, why? Fire spreading is much more dangerous than trash cans IMO. Oh, you can stuff a corpse in it and just delete the corpse instead of having to burn it, you mean? Oh, that's so cheating! What the hell? No, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, but you're telling me, like, fire burning something wouldn't also... I understand why they would, like, disable it. But, like, I don't know why they wouldn't disable that and also disable other things that are, like, toxic behaviors. That's insane, though. So it sounds like we are gonna have to put some stuff together and burn, I think. So we get to do it the fun... We get to do it the old-fashioned way. This place is gonna suck for like a solid week before it gets better, service crew. Yo. Howdy. Howdy, friend. Bow. Can you? How do you do emotes? Is it holding Q? Nope. Yeah, well, I think it might be, but I picked this up instead. How do you do group? Can you bow? That's surprising. You can't bow. Actually, insane. Yeah. What's your? Oh my god! Shane. Corpse disposal. Oh no, not admin, not admin. You win. Apparently it was my grandfather's name. He died a hero. That's what the 2 stands for. He is the second one. Where should we park our... You can park on the first hangar if you don't mind. The thing is, do we do one big pile or do we do a bunch of small piles? Because it feels like this might be a bunch of small piles kind of like angle. Because there's a... Especially like dragging the ones from the southern one all the way over here. Yeah. Like the ones further south we can leave there and we'll make a second pile. Because the other thing too is like looking at Do you think you're gonna be living? Oh, that's smart. That's not a bad idea. That's also not a bad idea, Jane. which would mean we probably want to do it down here. You got a little roll? What the? The exertion goes insane, by the way. Yosef Umi, welcome on in. Hi. Umi, we got the, we have a Zomboid server set up finally. Our first day, Princey's third day in-game. And now we got myself, Harmonica, aka Jane Zombo, we got Mayu, aka Mayu, and we have Arctic Fox, aka Bingus, Tacky Nurch 2 out here at the hangar, clearing it out with the help of Vortis, rest in peace. Like, it's going crazy. Ventures make exert. Oh, I figured it might be something like that for the regen thing. Put all the Spiffo burgers in the fridge at Spiffos for freshness. That's really smart, actually. Might need to head into town to gather some food. That's actually not a bad idea. I found a scarf. Yo, real? Scarf. What's the thing about? Oh, you don't know what about Zomboid to me? Heck yeah, you get to be a what's the one? You're one of today's lucky 10,000 or whatever the bid is. This is, oh yo, it actually is so much better than the other one. And now I won't get confused for the person that burnt down that town. But no, oh my god, Umi, this game is sick. This is, if you know Stardew Valley, it's the game that I kind of liken it to, even though they're not fully similar, but to me they're similar. This, if you remember me talking about the term dark cozy, I think you were there when we were playing Stardew Valley. I think we were talking about it a lot. But like, this is my Stardew Valley, I guess. I've never actually played it. No, that's a lie. I've played a multiplayer before. But like, it's been a while since I played a multiplayer. And so, to answer the question, it's a zombie apocalypse survival game. You start on July 9th, the day of the zombie apocalypse in Knox County. And your goal is to just survive. And what that means depends on the player, because like if you're playing single player, which is how I typically play, your goal is just to survive and like to make a story for yourself. But since the Build 42 came out, I figured we should do, and I made this promise like a while ago, where it's like when Build 42 comes out, we'll make a multiplayer server for everyone in the hangar, everyone in the community to like have fun together for like a month. And so we started it today. And my goal is to build a base at a hangar for a bit, and then at the end of the month we'll go do a raid on an airport. But like it's a really fun game about just surviving the zombie apocalypse with like weapons, your stats. Like it's very much a numbers. It's a very crunchy game if you want it to be, but it can also be just a game where after you get settled in, you can just you can just like build a base and then have to deal with like zombies as things come on. It is Dark Cozy. It is the original Dark Cozy game. We met when you were doing the Zomboid stream. That's right, actually. That's right. So I don't know how much of it you were caught into originally, but yeah, it was. We talked about it during that. But yes. Okay, I feel bad because people were talking in game at me. Ace, do you not want the fanny pack? Do I want it? Why would I want the fanny pack? It's yours if you do. I mean, I can hold on to it. I'm not a fanny pack wearer. You can only fit like one thing in it. Appreciate it. Where it put pins in it? Oh, that's where you can put the pins. Okay. You wear it on the front or the back? I feel like I should be wearing it on the front because that just feels like my phenotype, but that makes a lot of sense. I was like, you can barely fit anything in there. You can put that in, you can put like bandages and stuff in it, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and I was probably like, well, I don't consider myself a cozy streamer. I consider myself a dark cozy streamer. That sounds correct. Would you wear fanny packs? Well, I'm wearing one right now. Does it look good on me or what? Also, the wording of "would you wear fanny packs" is very similar to. This is a deep cut reference, or at least it feels like it might be nowadays. But there was an old interview where, oh my god, I forget how it sets up, but it was with the one of the Lord of the Rings hobbits. I forget which one, but the interviewer was just like, "When will you wear wigs?" The wording of that is it's just reminding me of that. Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, in game, like, okay, sorry, zoned a bit there. What's the plan? Thank you. Oh, using all chat for OOC. I like that. It was Dom Moynihan and Elijah Wood. There it was. I didn't think Elijah Wood was in it. I thought it was Marion Pippin, but thank you. Yes, I knew it was a prank interview. And it's just like, when will you wear wigs? And they're like, what are you talking about? It's such a good interview. Did I get it? When Jane whacked me with the bat to test out PvP, it ripped a hole in my jeans. Oh my god, Umi! Hell yes, Umi. I'm glad that you have the brain rot. I guess, yeah, I guess what we're doing right now is, let's go down here. I think we're setting up, I think while I got zoned out, aka talking to chat, back in character, I think we're currently trying to clean out this, because this is going to be my main base of operations, I believe. Bag is mine, by the way. Okay. I understand. I like that idea, actually, yeah. Just drop the, Here, I'm gonna place my bag, actually, inside, since this is going to be my home. There we go. Feel free to take anything off the corpses you find interesting, by the way. Umi, you are so... Umi, your callback game is actually insane. You get it, Umi. You understand the culture, like, immediately. I'm very impressed with this. Also, yeah, I guess we should move the corpse. We shouldn't burn them here. I don't know if someone moved that there or what, but we probably shouldn't burn it there. I was saying not on the grass. I was thinking close to the thing. Even though we turned fire spread off, I still think that's a little bit too close to the hangar, even for my liking. No, but yeah, what we're doing right now is myself and Vortis cleared out like half of this, and then Jane, parentheses Harmonica, and Mayu came in and helped clean out the rest of this. And so now all we're doing is just removing all the corpses from here, because the corpses, well, they're corpses and they might have some stink on them. So we're taking them out, we're gonna burn them to get rid of them, and then we can start. I think I presume after we're done burning them, they're probably gonna like go back to their own bases and such. But a social chameleon by trade, that's good. That's good phrasing. I like using the word no, I guess social chameleon is correct. I'm trying to think, because there's also social butterfly, which is different, but similar in a way. There's also social vampire, which I feel like I've tried to use that term before, and I think the way that I used the term was incorrect to how the term was actually used, but I forget how. The weird thing about like using all chat for OOC is janky, because then it's just like, imagine being like halfway across the map and seeing that. Harmarga's playing into their character insanely well right now. Me and Bingus over here, taking a breather. God, the exhaustion in this game is actually insane. I still can't get over it. How, like, you move one corpse, like, 10 feet and you're like, ugh. In fairness, I've never had to move, like, even a human body, let alone a corpse before. Because the human body could theoretically, like, they can kind of work with you in moving themselves, but, like, ugh. Yai. Someone who drains the energy of the group, so a negative thing. See, that's what I've heard before as well. Because I think the way that I typically hear it used is in a negative term. But I think at some point I had an idea where it was like a good thing. And I don't know how it... I had it phrased in my mind to make it a good thing. I think it just involved like being drained of energy when you're doing stuff socially, which is not how that works necessarily. Because I think that is how it's actually used, Umi, is the way that you're talking about, where like it's someone who negatively impacts the group. But I think when I had thought about it in my head earlier, when I had first heard the term, I thought it was like a good thing, where it's just like someone who is very easily drained when they're like in a large group or something like that. Drain the energy of other social groups for the immortality of your own. I like that Wisteria, where that actually does make it positive in that you're going to ruin other social groups, but your social group, not just you, your social group will get stronger. I like that Wisteria. An anti-social vampire. Is there? Oh, there is a window there. Oh, it got smashed out too. Dang it. Or the vampire be the one who's drained? Well, that's why I clearly I was incorrect. And if I can somehow think about how I had originally phrased this and thought about this, maybe I can like explain further at some point, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that out today at the very least. Love my sleeping bag, it's great for... I should get a sleeping bag, I don't know where to find one. My back was turned, one of the corpses moved in the pile. That's actually terrifying.
Yeah.
So why the airfield, Mr. Windfall? Well, let's see. Back in the... Let's see. You know, back in the day I was a pilot, and there's just something about a place like this that feels right. You know, it's my home. You fired a yeah, no! Well, it's weird. I'm not really a fighter pilot, more of a fighting pilot. It's complicated, but not fully incorrect. It's a little complicated, but it's not fully incorrect. I fight for the people I care about.
Hey!
No, I didn't mean to yell! My bad. We're using the radio frequency 96 because I think most radios can hit 96. If you're using it right now, Vortis, we don't have a radio set up where we can probably hear it, I don't think. As a heads up. Since I'm just arriving, how many people have joined the server? You mean like in total, or how many people are online right now, Wisteria? From our Discord, I think it's the 5 that all signed up to say they were going to. Because it was... No, and Vortis. Vortis, I don't think knew about it. So 6. It's from our Discord, it's me, Arctic, Harmonica, Mayu, Dolly, and Vortis. I believe that's everyone. And then in total, we've had a few people trickle on in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These don't count. 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Okay, because I was like, wait, Bingus, we already... There are 2 Binguses. Okay, so that's the 6 from the Discord. Kogot's also here. Kogot is in the Discord. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Mooley, who was in here earlier, and Tyrant, who was in here earlier. So those are both outside the Discord. So in total, 8 people. 8 unique individuals, I believe. No, 9 unique individuals. I can't count. Close. Hold on, I wanted to pivot off of Jane's thing though. I need to somehow respond to Jane, but I don't know how to respond to Jane. I want to be like, oh no, okay, I'll let Bingus take this right now. Okay, no, they're just going for the CD angle. I need to be able to talk to Jane about their trauma at some point. God, my dude is exhausted, man. Here, while we're doing this, we can remove this bandage. Oh, sorry. I took a bat to the knee for science, and now, son of a. Oh, I'm infected, man. Not zombie infected, mind you, but like, man. This is my comeuppance for not stopping that man who burnt down half of Riverside. Oh, the worst part about this, actually, I need to make a bed at some point, too. But, oh my god. It's scared the hell out of me. That's just Jane, though. There's Bingus. Actually, here, let's, tune into, or edit no. Add preset. Hanger frequency. And that's 96. I wish there was a way you could just type in the frequency. I don't know why there's not. But maybe it's because they don't, like... They don't have a good way to, like, make it so you can't just type in a frequency that's outside the range of what it should be, maybe? But here, we'll turn the, I'm gonna mute the microphone over here, just because I don't want people to pick up on what we're saying in case that becomes, like, something. But, like, I want to be able to, if someone says something, that we can run over and, like, hit the thing and be like, hey. That'd be appreciated if you could. Do you need a hand with it? Okay, we need to fix that window at some point. Get this corpse.
What
do you want to pay? Oh, that's so sick! I figured it would just be for... How about the office over here? Also, wait, how was that popping up on the... Who's on the radio right now? That'll work for now. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have our little... I really appreciate this from all of you. plans you got for this place? Well, fix it up. Make it a home, but not just for me. For anyone else out there. Anyone that's lost or just needs a stop on the way. I'm getting Evangelion. No. I thought. No. No. Oh shucks. Oh, you hold Q, and then it pops up the little like a boat wheel. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll let you guys get your Twitch clip real quick. Hey. So goofy. Hey. Oh my god, it's so dark out here. I'm gonna need to move some floodlights out here at some point as well. How do I stop? How do I stop? Wait, does it not automatically stop? Okay, you got it. He was forced to clap for 48 hours. It's so freaking dark out here, man. Hold on. Want some microwave meal? Oh, yo! Dude, the dark cozy is happening. We get to have a little meal together. Hold on. Do I pick up? And then install furniture. Wait, and move cursor to rotate object. Oh, like that. There we go. There we go. And then for here, we go over here and we do rotate. There we go. Hey, look at that.
Hey!
Dang it! Because in Zomboid, if you hit Q, it like stops whatever you're doing. So I always think about that. Whoops. Also, Harmonica, you're still in PvP mode. Oh my god. No, I need to go get my own food. I ate a fourth of it last year. Oh my god, that's adorable. I'm also gonna eat a fourth of it. Hold on. Place item. Here. Here, sure. We can set to share waypoints with other people in the faction. Is that how that works? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Is it through client? Create faction. Faction name, the hangar. And then how do I invite people? And then of course any like you four if you want to, and then anyone else who comes in obviously, but hey, that's cute. Click faction now. Where's faction? Oh, right, it just got updated. Faction tag, well, you know it's blue. Come on now. Faction tag. Well, we won't have a tag. We don't need that. And then add player. There we go. Connected players. There we go. Add. Invitation has been sent. I guess. Maybe. Bortus, would you like to join the fact? I'll send Bortus one. Bortus can cancel if they don't want to. Should faction tag always shown to faction members? We don't need a tag, but that's fine. Enable melee PvP in factions. Turn that. Oh, that's good actually. Theoretically, like, even if someone has PvP on, if we're in the same faction, they won't get it. That's crazy. Wash my clothes right now. That's actually a good idea. Is there no bat? Oh my god, I didn't even think about how much effort it's gonna take to actually make this place livable. How do you use fact? Oh, under client? Do you see client under the PvP icon? You check your map and look at Riverside, you should see my base. Is that true? Oh, yo! That's sick! Yeah, oh, and also that means, wait, Mayu, do you see my fire then? Oh my god. Lol. I need to go get a blue pin somewhere. But for now, this is, Is there a better symbol for the hangar, I wonder? Come on, move marking, move this here, and then edit marking, edit this, make it a little bit bigger. Hey! Whoa, radio! The Nox exclusion has been widened. Oh my god, lore! We're getting lore too! Earlier this morning, some camp growing along key access roads were moved back. A statement from the Office of General... Dude! Eat to relieve cold and flu symptoms. That's... You need to manually share their waypoint. There's a button on the... Oh, you're right. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Mayu. Click on the marking you want. Select the... Okay, okay. It was sharing. Done and done. Everyone. Or other faction. There we go. Correct? I think that worked. Thank you, Dolly. Dolly, I hope your headache is getting a lot better. Now that you have food in you. All? Did that work? All. I don't know why I wouldn't just immediately do everything for the faction, but hey. Also good job, Dolly. Thank you. World chat, lol. May, did you grab some of the TV dinner that Jane made? We got a fridge here, that's good. I do need to get a, Jane's washing herself in the, I was gonna say, I need to get a bathtub. I was thinking the same thing, where it's like, I need to get a, I'm gonna go to the bathroom to do it. I'm gonna need a lot of bleach, by the way. I'm gonna need a lot of bleach. Oh my god! That doesn't seem right. I'm at, that does not seem, wait. Wait! Service crew, do you think this includes the fire that I said? Because if so, very funny. Very, very funny. Because I don't think it's that much, but if it counts the fire, it might be that much. It does include the fire? That's really funny. Oh my god. Yeah. A lot of work. Leave. My bad. You're welcome, by the way. No one ever says, like, they're always like, hey, fire. That's bad. It burnt down. They don't say, like, hey, Ace, thanks for killing 400 zomboids for me. You made tea kind. Oh, did you use the mint? Some of you may die, but more zomboids will die than you, theoretically. Also, in fairness, only one person died due to the fire. And also, they didn't die due to the fire. They mostly died due to the breaking their own leg from falling through a skylight that wasn't there. The fire just exacerbated things. Hold on, how do I... There we go. Oh, Maze-Ring skill book. That's so smart, actually. Uncooked. Cooking for Complete Idiots is a great read. Guess I'm in much of a book reading mood right now. Gonna go set up some lights for Jane. Dude, by the way, Arctic, thank you for this scarf. Actually, it does actually fit insanely well. I know there's an actual like blue one out there, presumably somewhere, but I never finished cleaning up my body, by the way, because I got so stun locked by my 500 Zomboid kills. I'm fine. I've always had good eyes. Harmonica casually dropping that they picked cat eyes or night vision eyes or whatever they are. Well, I need some lights for myself, at least.
Hey!
Dang it, I'm gonna keep doing that. That's the worst part. Wait, how do you, is it not close enough? Check stats. Oh, that's Mayu stats. Hold on. Oh, don't do that. That should work, I think. That's better. It was a little bit too far away. So I want to be able to like let other people see in the dark in case they didn't take the cat's eye perk or whatever it is, including me. There should be 2 more in the big one over here. I got another light. Or anyone. Throwing that to Arctic. I'll get the tea afterwards. I wanna do my job real quick. I said it earlier, by the way, but this truly is dark cozy, man. You know how when I first talked about like the Big Walk, where I was like, I watched someone play the Big Walk, and I was like, this would be like the peak game for. You get like 2 to 3 guys that like are really like familiar with each other and very okay with silence, and you just like have them play and just like talk, and it's basically like high concept RP of the Big Walk. Like that's kind of what this feels like right now. Where it's just like, yeah, things are kind of shitty, but we just had a nice conversation in there. We shared food together. We broke bread. Like, it truly is the game of all time. God, I need to get stronger though. Kidding me? Come on now. I need to get, I guess it's because these are right now, if I had a generator, they might have a bigger range, but since I don't have a generator right now, they are just like straight, like they have to be adjacent to the building, which is a little crazy IMO, but whatever. That's a lot. Oh, also we have the improvised lantern thing we could technically do if we wanted to. Found myself a light like that too. Where's the light in my inventory? It's under floodlight. Also, maybe I'll keep an eye out for any others in the area. If I find one, it'd be a good gift to return the favor. Did Arde take the tea with him? Or did Bingus take the tea with them, actually, when they were like, tea's done? Yeah. I think they've gotta be adjacent. But if you've got a generator, they can be a bit further out. May never ate the other fourth of the TV dinner. I think May you think she's better than us. Do you want to say bungus? Sorry. Shane yelling at us. We can't see in the dark like you. Also, forever set that light up. If you click and like drag, you can edit the way it's facing, or you can like go up afterwards and you can rotate it, which I'm gonna do right now. Like yeah, if you click and drag, it does this now, which I don't know if that's how it happened before. I thought you had to like hit R all the time. I don't know if the click drag thing is new, but hey, just got hurt holding that light. Take it easy then, man. I'm gonna say that, and then if Jane or no one said anything. No one said anything. It was a timer. Welcome back. Also, I thought you could. It felt weird when I was doing it earlier. God, it's so hard to see. Keep it up, Mayu. Good job, good job. Grab corpse. It's so dark. Can't see anything. Eden turned on my bedroom light and took ibuprofen. Now I can return. Nice, Dolly. Are you still in Moldra, by the way, Dolly? Yeah, that's real, Mayu. That's real. Yeah, I know, Harmonica. That's why it's insane what you're telling us. I think leaving the corpse with the fence is good. You spelled fence wrong. Not. That's such a mean thing to say. But yeah, that might. Oh, morbid. I think that was just Jane's accent though. I can't say that because I clearly, like, I've messed up. I said some with S-O-M-E earlier or something like that. But yeah, corpse tracking is I completely agree with that, by the way. Corpse tracking is, like, really messed up for some reason. I don't know why. I am. Gotcha. Good luck out there, Dolly. And if you ever need to, Dolly, feel free to swing on by. Even though we're on the exact opposite side of the map, we are currently, we got Arctic, Mayu, and Harmonica out here helping clean up these corpses before some of them go back their own ways. So it's unnecessarily slow and exhausting. Oh my god! Hold on. No, I have an idea. Sugoi. Kashikoi. My car is so tiny. I have like a little tiny sedan compared to you guys. Yeah, make sure nothing crazy is happening over here, but yeah, like that, right? Yeah. Because now you have more light. Probably will be until someone comes along to pick me up. Or I get mauled again. I'll be searching for a drying rack for the lavender I just picked. Oh, that's sick. Nice, Dolly. If you get a car, feel free to swing by. Again, we're on the opposite sides. And also, potentially someone else could, like, swing by and pick you up, even though it's a little bit out of the way. But nice. Hopefully we can reconnect at some point. After all, you were the first actual person, first survivor I was able to find in this hell world. Thinking back way back when to when, we were jumping between houses, and I was just like, who's that? It's Dolly. I run a cat cafe. Oh my god, Mayu's backstory. Barely scored high enough on the test to get into the military. Bet you feel dumb. Oh my god. The RP goes insane. So. So we got a... so we got a vet, a cafe owner, and a pilot. What about you, Bingus? What'd you do before this? We setting fire to things already? It's working fast, though. Goddamn. It's because the fire spread is turned off. This probably is so much harder, actually, with fire spread turned off. I don't know how well fire spread worked in the first place, but... Because like, I would be, you know, afraid that the fire would spread somewhere else, but... Isn't it better to, it's a park ranger! What do you say to that? Nice. I had a... Nice, I had a friend who was one a while back. It's true, I had, Ace... Woodfall? Earthfall? No, it was Earthfall, it was Earthfall, duh. Earthfall was the one that we played for the longest time before he got killed in that tragic couch accident. Useless is to have now that the world's gone dark. Yeah. Oh, there's still like 1 or 2 corpses still here. I like that. Good chance some of my buddies are still out there living off the land. Oh, careful, careful, careful. There we go. I assume now we can just use a broom or something to sweep this up. I'm chilly. Oh, dude, I could warm... This is really morbid. I could warm myself around the corpse fire, though. Using my gas can. May you... Society has collapsed. Ownership is now a thing of the past. Come on. No, it doesn't. It doesn't travel by aerosol. It only travels by bite. It doesn't live that long in the air. Thank you. We changed the settings to allow it that way. Oh, you can see the flies starting to like act up around them. That's dark. Really get to play into the really get to play into the Godfall here. Oh, that's true, yeah. You don't know though. It could have, like, assuming that it did, like, maybe it's one of those weird viruses that's like super resistant to stuff. Like the stuff that lives in like the hot spring geysers or whatever they are in like the Arctic. Dude, I need to get you. May was right earlier, by the way. I need to get food at some point. God damn. Gosh dang. I'll let Jane and Mayu deal with that. I'm gonna go see if I can grab some food from the kitchen again. Oh, I heard that car door open. Hold on. I assume they're coming over here to deal with the... Yep. Dude, the little camper is insane. That's cool. There's food in the fridge. I hope there's food in the fridge. It's my fridge. Dude, cinnamon roll! Wait, may you? OOC, are these the cinnamon roll and donut that you were talking about earlier? Dude, sweet. Oh, nice. Sweet treats. None of these will do, like, anything for me. Except for maybe this burrito, which... we need, like, half of this thing. I feel like someone else had this burrito earlier, had a different burrito earlier, so I don't want to eat all of it, just in case, but... that'll help with my hunger. We're all in Kentucky or 8, okay. They were all in that lunch bag. Nice. Different sweet treats then. Nothing on the radio? Oh, hold on. We're not on the hangar frequency. Oh, I feel so bad. The entire time I thought that was on the hangar frequency, so we could hear if someone, like, called in or not. Oh, yo, sick. Whose bag is that? Yo, that's a good spot for that bag. Oh, is that Mayu's bag? Wait, why is there a log here? It's like Mayu's substitution no jutsu her bag from where this was to up there. Yeah, I realized it was yours when I realized it was the hiking one. I was like, I thought you left it outside. Isn't twine very useful, or is rope better? I feel like both of them can be pretty useful. I think yeah, we can leave the ones by the fence. They'll rot, or we'll deal with it afterwards. But yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. Hey, look at this. It's sunny. There's something really... No! Ah, shoot. Man, now we gotta get rid of this one. You forgot to check the hangar. Was it Dark D Destiny? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Yes, by the way. Their name is Spare Parts. We love them a lot. They're the hangar cat. We call them spare parts because they collect spare parts around the hangar. Spare parts being, of course, the things that you, the service crew, can use to fix our plane, my plane. And also, technically, they are the Twitch channel point reward. But yes, we love them a lot. Also, hi, hi. We're currently playing some Project Zomboid. In honor of Project Zomboid's newest build finally coming out, we went ahead and, like, made a multiplayer server. So it's the first time we're doing this, but we have a multiplayer server going with a bunch of people from the service crew, a bunch of people from chat playing right now. So we got Mayu, we have Harmonica, who's down there as Jane Zomboid. We got Arctic Fox somewhere up here as Bingus. We have Dolly, I believe down south. I think Vortis is also still online right now. Like, hi, hi. Hope you enjoy it. Like, I don't know if you know about Zomboid, if you're a Zomboid knower, or if you just stumbled your way in here, but like this is my Stardew Valley, is what I was saying to Umi earlier. You're gonna hear this a lot if you stick around, but it's a very dark, cozy game. It's a game where the themes are very dark because it's a zombie apocalypse game and you're just trying to like survive, and there's like, you know, the violence of you know, fighting off zombie hordes. But in this bit that we've been doing, especially in the multiplayer part, you've definitely been seeing the cozy really like come up inside, where it's the four of us were working over the night moving corpses into piles so we could burn them, so we can make this hangar in game into a home for me, for a base that I can use, and like, you know, spending the night like surviving, and now the sun is finally rising on a brand new day where, you know, most of everything's cleaned out. There's some really beautiful stuff that's going on. Have some inside news. There's a military checkpoint to the north of us on the bridge. Want to see if there's anything there to pick up? And you can use the trailer how you want. You good if I store my bag in your trailer? Yo, yes. Yeah. What's up? I got a few... Let me go freshen up. Heck yeah, let's go to the checkpoint then. I need to go wash myself. Because I never finished washing myself and everything. Dude, if you could, Mayu and I found like 2 more corpses. Do you mind? See if we can get Shane to burn the last couple of corpses. You explained it well. Now I know Dark. Yes, it's Dark Stardew. I don't know where the concept originally came from. I think it was from Stardew, actually, though. Because I had played like Zomboid for a hot minute. Like I've been playing it for like a couple of years at this point. But I only started playing Stardew last November, if memory serves correctly. And so I think Dark Cozy came out. I need to focus real quick because I'm gonna get really distracted and I'm gonna like stop. Hold on, wash myself. There we go. Wait, am I clean? I'm clean? Oh shoot, never mind. Wash all weapons then, I guess. But like, yeah, it was we were playing like Stardew and I was like, this is cozy, but like, or no, it wasn't during Stardew, but it might have been like related to it, where it's like Stardew is cozy. But like Zomboid is also cozy, but they were like, no, it's not cozy, and I was like, oh, I guess it's dark cozy, right? Quick inquiry: purple or yellow? Purple. It depends on the context that you're asking for, but purple wins over yellow like 9 out of 10 times, Umi. Okay, so I'm cleaned out, so all I need to do now is just swap out and get my inventory ready, but but no, I think it was something along those lines where it was just it's just like this game is really cozy at a lot of times. Like when you're, especially when you're not like fighting zomboids, but like when you're just doing the mundane day to day, it's really cozy, but it's like obviously a very dark, not traditionally cozy game. So it's a really good delineator between the two. Okay, but we're gonna go out and do some combat though, so it's the dark part time. But before that, we need to like make sure we're all set up. So we have a shotgun, and we have my ammo is back at here. I'm gonna I presume that I can like take their car, or I guess no, I guess we're both gonna be driving. So that's good though. I can then move my thing over here. I need to pick up my bag. Jenny, you constantly overweight also, and covered, I mean. Maybe you can drop some stuff off here if you need to. There we go. I need to get my duffel bag, because my duffel bag has my ammo for my shotgun. There we go. Aha. Context is I was having a hard time picking which color to make a certain keychain. Go for purple then, 100%. Again, I think it partly depends on, like, what the content of the keychain itself is, but purple works really well. I think purple, like blue, works with a lot more colors. I'm cool color minded, where I think like cool colors will work with a lot of my outfits that I work with a lot more than warmer colors will. But that is a bit, you know, biased. Let's see, antidepressants and my painkillers can go in my fanny pack. Antidepressants can go in my fanny pack, there we go. Battery can go in the fanny pack, I believe. The bandage is dirty, but we'll put that in there. Empty plastic bottle. I can get rid of that for now. I'm just gonna dump it over here. Like, yeah, I need to do this real quick because I don't want to keep the team waiting for super duper long. How'd you know I already did blue? I didn't know that you did blue already. I just know that, well, I don't know if you know this, Umi, but blue is kind of my color. Umi, you're newer, so you might not know this, but fun fact. The color hex code AACCEE, aka Ace, is effectively the color of my scarf. Or it is like my idle color code, effectively. So yeah, I kind of like blue. Let's see. What else do I want to take with me? I think I'm good. Okay. Am I driving? Let me. Okay. It's not all over me, but yeah, it is. It's a lot of over me. Mark it on my map. Only 2 seats in that car. Okay. Bingus. I don't know if Bingus is here. Hold on. I actually, because I've been tapped up between the two. I don't know if Bingus is up for this or not. I haven't heard from him in a hot minute. Just crafting. Good luck. Sounds good. Be back soon. Okay. Haha. Dude, this game is so fun. I hope. I'll ask them when we get oh, dude. Presumably Bingus will know, but we have the radio as well. And there's the ham radio back at base that Bingus is staying at, crafting at. So hopefully if Bingus gets into any trouble or anything comes up, Bingus can like just give us a holler. Nice. It's really fun, Umi. Like I already like this game a lot. I've kind of I feel like I've mentioned that enough already, but like in the multiplayer it's actually so crazy. You plan to use VoIP? There are clear advantages to it, but like it's a mixture of a few different things. That I was kind of talking about earlier, Tyrant, but like I don't know. I call myself like greedy or needy or whatever, but I part of me likes just I'm the one voice on stream first and foremost. Another part is like in case like one person like might be like, you know, either conscious about their voice or they don't have a mic or they just don't want to talk in it. I feel like that puts them at a oh shoot, no, I lost them, I don't know where they're going. I think it's okay, it's the military checkpoint there. So yeah, we should thank you. I didn't know which street you turned on, if it's the main one or the small one. Actually, I still don't know if it's the main one or the small one. I assume it's the main one. Hi. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. But like yeah, there's a lot of different reasons. Because if someone's like, I don't want to use mic, I feel like that puts them at a disadvantage. And so having everyone on the same level playing field by like everyone having to text, I think is good. But there are clear like advantages where it's like, I know Harmonica wanted to do like a radio, which you can't really do if you're not doing VoIP, so that kind of sucks. And clearly like if you're not doing VoIP, it's like in the heat of battle or something, it's really hard to like talk during that. I get it. And like yeah, doing the little like RP stuff where like a glove. Please help. Please help. I guess what am I doing? I just back out there. Thank you. But yeah, just my own like eccentricities basically. Like I wanted to not do it. Oh, here I need to go turn my car off. And then of course like bad actors. Like I'm actually really happy with like how things have been going with like you and Mooley were both I don't want to say unknowns, that almost feels too mean, but like both you and Mooley kind of like just joined and were like, hi, multiplayer server, can I join? I was like, yeah, sure. But like I'm always terrified of just someone coming and be like, hey, multiplayer server, can I join? And then they just come in and they just are the worst person ever. And so not having VoIP also kind of helps that from being a potential issue, I guess, as well. Oh, it's Mayu. I didn't know Mayu had a fire outfit. What the hell? I was not paying attention. Shoot. Ah, that makes sense. Jane's up there working. I like that Mayo and I are walking up here. Jane's already just breaking into this bad boy. I like PvP if it's allowed, but I hate map grouping. Yeah. Which I think we're going to be turning PvP off, because apparently, Tyrant, I think you're right. PvP does not, I don't know if you were here for that, but no, even if you're like this, if someone else is red, they can PvP you, which is not how I thought that worked, and that's crazy. Like 50? Oh my god. What's the plan? Well... So they bring them in and beat them down in melee. Guns will bring them all at once. Okay. Okay, melee it is. I need to change my color again, by the way. Hold on, I know they're fighting right now, but let me just do this real quick. I think I have to reset this.
Hey!
Fuck! Oh, whoops. I think my yelling isn't, like, they're already attracting a lot of them. They're not getting the ones from that crazy, but still. Another inquiry, if you would be so kind when you got a free moment. Velvet or chenille? Can you explain what the second one is? I vaguely know what velvet is, mostly in the term of, like, red velvet cakes or what have you, but I don't know what the second one is. And I don't want to, like, make an uninformed decision here. Especially because I assume it's going to be related to your keychains they're making. I'm really glad I reminded Harmonica that her PvP was on, because otherwise I 100% would have taken that back to the back of my head just then. Taking that crowbar from the base, by the way. Gosh dang. Chenille is more of a matte material rather than velvet, which is more sleek and shiny. Is this for the keychain as well? A velvet keychain is interesting if that is the case. I like velvet a lot, honestly. Again, mostly it's because it's got the food connotation, which I think I really enjoy. But... Oh, yo! I feel like Harmonica's probably gonna want whatever is going on there. As much as I like Velvet, I think I would lean towards Chenille. Is that how you say it? Just because I think keychains, generally in my head, keychains are more, and maybe it's because when I think of keychains, I think of like acrylic keychains, which are, you know, that's their own thing entirely. But like I think of more of the, I guess acrylic is more of a sleek material than a matte thing still. Kiwi! Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi? Dark Cozy is going insane today, man. Kiwi, you missed. Kiwi, you would have loved what happened like an hour ago. Where? Oh no! I'm fine. Dude, my character flaw in this game is gonna be zoning out from time to time because I'm reading chat. This is the worst time for it to happen too. Thank you. But dude, Kiwi, an hour ago, this is the multiplayer server, Kiwi, so it's, right now it's me, Mayu, and Harmonica. May you please don't get bit. But now, right now it's me, Megan, and Harmonica attacking a military base. Arctic is over at hangar crafting. Dolly's in Moldra surviving, I think looking for a drying rack still, I assume. And Fortis was here earlier. Tyrant, newcomer on the scene, is here, I believe, as well. And like, dude, it's so peak. But specifically, Kiwi, like an hour ago, we finally cleared out the hangar, which had like a bunch of, not to brag, but I do have a kill count of 540 right now. Don't worry. I won't explain what that is. That's a fun little, you're not gonna know what that is. But like, dude, oh god, what was I saying? You missed it. We were having literal peak dark cozy, where we were just like hanging out, just putting corpses in piles, like RPing in character. It was so sick, man. It was exactly, if you remember me talking about like the big walk and how I would love like a big walk, like high concept RP, where it's just like, yeah, just like really vibing in the big walk and just taking it very seriously. Like, it felt like that. It was awesome. I guess I don't care about getting the other things, but nice. Eugene, how does military camo pants compare to my firefighter ones protection-wise? I think it will show if it has, this is out of character, but like, it will show if there's a better difference. If it doesn't show a plus or a minus, they're the same. So like, it would just be a style thing at that point. That's where it's okay, yeah. The game is not the Stephen King book? Wait, what's not the Stephen King book? Fall back, I'm getting sick. Oh shoot, oh yeah, okay. Actually, I guess we'll kind of catch up with Jane and everything. Pretty good name. Nice. I got a nifty backpack radio myself. I think there's another in the pile somewhere. Yeah, it's got a bunch of holes in it if it's the one I was looking at earlier. Speaking of which, let me put this bad boy on. Having a spacey character to write chat is... honestly, I was thinking about it earlier. I forget when it was, but I was thinking like, yeah... My character flaw is that, yeah, I just, like, zone out, and it's just because, like, I'm just talking to you guys. I think it's so good. It's such a good, turning that character flaw to be real. It's so sick. Let's add a preset for 96. Dude. I know we're getting like deep lore here right now, but like I need to tune into 96 megahertz to be able to potentially talk to Arctic or anyone else that gets on the thing. This is a range of 20,000 meters! Oh my god! Must be a great defender then. They call me the Dalsum of Project Zomboid Kiwi! Ayo! I really like the lore drop right now, but I need to tune into my hangar radio frequency just in case. Okay, they got a respirator. I don't have a respirator. I'm just gonna try to tank it because I'm sick like that. And speaking of which, I might actually get sick, but that's fine. I did not, like, I've gotten more sick now than I think I've had before. There's a hydration pack over here if anyone needs it, but I think that's actually not the one that I'm thinking of that's really good. I don't like that sound. Wait a minute, where's my, where's my duffel bag at? Oh, I put it, it's, whoops. I'm extremely overloaded because I took my duffel bag off to go put the radio on instead. Whoops. Bit of a cock up there, my bad. Better. Oh, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Careful, Mayu, careful, Mayu. Someone got the nickname the blanket in the FF because they cover them really well. That's a good nickname, if so. By the way, Service Crew, actually, Kiwi, thank you. I wanted to bring this up earlier, but I kind of forgot. I think it was the right time, but now it's the right time because you actually gave me the perfect segue for it. So, sure, I want a weighted blanket, but I don't think you can buy them, like, just anywhere. You need to, like, buy them in, like, in a store. Or not, you need to buy them online, which is lame. Anyone have recommendations? Like, I don't think it's a store thing. I think it's an online thing now. So I need to, like, I want to get one. I think it will improve my quality of sleep. Never use them. It might be insane. Depends on the type of sleep you are, Kiwi, but I think it's the move. Because during the heat wave, like a couple weeks ago, like I wasn't able to like full on you know, wear a bunch of like blankets like I normally do when I'm asleep. I had to like cut down the blankets, and I was like, man, this kind of stinks. I'm so used to like having more like pressure on me, I guess, more weight on me. So I was like, man, this kind of stinks. And I was thinking like I should probably cut down from having like 5 blankets to just having one really heavy one would be like the peak. And honestly, the heavy one might be heavier than all 5 put together, so it might actually be like the best thing ever. You know? That, and also high-key a body pillow as well. As a side sleeper, I kind of like, I have one pillow that I can like put either between my legs or hug, but like I want a 5-foot one that I can like do both too, you know? Like the one I got off Amazon. Link it up. I'm not an Amazon purchaser for the purpose of my Amazon account got banned like 10 years ago, and I could make another one probably because they didn't, like, there's a whole bit that goes into there. But effectively, my Amazon account got banned, and so now I can like take the high road and say I don't shop Amazon. But it's mostly it's a mixture of the two different things, right? Where it's like I got banned for like not actually my fault reasons, but also like now I can just be like, okay, I get to take the moral high ground. I know what you're talking about because I've seen those. I don't know. They probably do better, but like I like the aesthetic of just a normal sized body pillow. And who knows? Maybe like one day I get like a body pillow of myself or something, and then I can put myself on there, and I think that'd be really neat. But I will agree, like the crescent ones or like the ones with the weirder shape, it's kind of sick. Got this thing for bit. You're right. Sorry. Oh, you have a mask? What's this? Alice belt and suspenders. Oh, hey! What's this do? Oh, it's better than the fanny pack. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Oh. So here's the thing. Weighted blankets for me are a no-go. But really thick and heavy duvets are amazing and provide the same effect. Interesting. What is it? What is the no-go for you specifically? Want a cig? I'll let smoke, but thanks. Interesting. I feel like I've only had a weighted blanket experience once. I visited a friend and they had a weighted blanket which they gave me when I was sleeping on the couch. While I was like hanging out with them for like the day, for the night, whatever, and like is was kind of nice. And so that, in fairness, like, this would be an experiment. I've never actually, like, slept with a weighted blanket, and that experience might be different. But, like, because I think when I was there, they were like, they gave me the weighted blanket, and then their, like, girlfriend was like, hey, I don't know if the blanket says not to sleep with it on. And I think it's more for, like, children, like, under, like, 10 shouldn't be sleeping with it on. But, like, I got scared, and so I just asked for a normal one to use. But, like, I don't know. It might cure me. Traveling on foot because my car ran out of gas after 2 blocks. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Dolly, it's such a long foot drive, Dolly. Dolly. I feel like I can't breathe with that much weight on me. Oh, okay. That's definitely, some people definitely have that experience, I think, which is why weighted blankets are not a catch-all for everyone. It's not while I'm awake. Apparently I just can't handle the heavy weight when I'm asleep. Interesting. What weight did you go with, by the way, I wonder? Because there's like 10, 15, and 20 pounds, so I wonder if, like, maybe there is the sweet spot for you or not. But, ooh, yeah. The when you're awake and then when you're asleep, what's the psychological effect of it? The unconscious and the conscious mind. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. You can ask your walkie to the webbing, by the way. Oh, real. Ooh. Thank you, that's sick. I definitely have not been, like, maxing. Let me pull my car closer. The 15-pound one? See, that's interesting then, because then the one that I was looking at was the 20-pound one. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should go find, like, I might be able to find like a 10-pound one in like a store near me, and maybe I should go for that instead of like going straight for like the extremely long one, just to see like if I can do a 10-pound. It's like doing like reps at the gym, right? You start small and then work your way up, kind of a deal. That is fair. That is fair. There is differences in body type as well. Here, let me do this stuff here. Well, I'm actually glad Bingus didn't come with us, because Bingus would not. I would have had to like put a lot of stuff out of my front right seat. Or no, I guess I took them out already. Nice. That's heavy. Digital watch, go put that over here for now. God, I'm a hoarder, man. You're up here. The girl's cracking back cold ones. Actually, how's my water doing? Pretty good. 15-pound might work well. Yeah, maybe don't do the 20. Maybe I try for the 51. If I do end up pulling the trigger on buying buying one online, which I do. I literally went yesterday to like 2 different stores to see, and they were like, "No, we don't have them in store." And I was like, "What do you mean?" My melee weapon's not going to hold out that much longer, though, which is a bit of a worry, actually. But I have the bat as a backup. Breaking point? Oh, Mayu's got some moodles that are affecting them, I think. But thank you, by the way, Umi, for the opinion on it. Wait, is this my fanny pack? No one tell Harmonica that I dropped the fanny pack that she gave me. Because I didn't mean to on purpose, presumably. Oops. It's locked. Okay. Dude, my dude is freaking out, man. Oh my god. I don't. Even though I've killed 500 zombies already, I don't. Jane, I don't know about this. Jane behind you, Jane behind you, Jane behind you, Jane behind you. Please be careful. I'm staying on the back foot because all my noodles are dark red as hell. My dude is freaking the hell out, Jane. Windfall's like, nice, Dolly. At worst, you might be able to stay at James. Wait for things to blow over for a second. This is a lot, by the way. Oh, there's a light from Ayu here, though. If we can clear it enough. Maybe if we survive is not the wording to use here. Being a little desensitized there. Making it chainmail blanket online. That's kind of cool. I feel like that would actually be terrible for comfort, unless it's chainmail that you then cover in like use a cover to like cover it up after everything's said and done. That one could be cool. But like if it's just straight chainmail, I feel like that would not be that comfortable. But if you put that, like wrap it in like a velvet cover or something, could be sick. I see the potential there. Especially because like a lot of things apparently looking at wavelengths a little bit. The big thing is like how it's uniformly distributed, where a lot of them will use like glass beads or something for weight. Whereas chainmail would stay exactly evenly distributed. No, I don't like that chomp sound. I don't think they actually got her, but I really don't want either of these. I don't want anyone here to... I already lost Vortis. The worst part was Vortis just died because Vortis didn't know about how that worked. Always make your own if you're handy with sewing. Oh, I'm definitely not handy with sewing. Let's get a regular double layer blanket and fill with stuffing and poly. Yeah, the poly pellets are the glass beads. My moodlets are pretty bad. Same. Oh my god, we've done like nothing. We've done like nothing, man. Oh, I'm getting sick. I'm moving away right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fine, by the way. them, just so, like, if something happens to, like, either you or Monica or me, that we, don't run into one cheeky one out of nowhere. And then... Oh, good, that's me. Okay. I think we should head back for now. Not a bad idea. I am actually at the breaking point as well. Oh no! I definitely have not been looking at the, Jane's not incorrect, though. I will agree with that, is that there's so many more other things. I'll be in the car if you need me. Actually... I know where I want to take a longer rest. If there's one way that I would, like, calm myself down in a situation like this, it's not by sitting in a car, because that's a cramped space, which, honestly, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. And it'd be my car, so I'd be okay with that as well. But, like, if I really wanted to, like, calm down, you gotta take in the majesty of the world, man. Come on. You get up high, you get an overview spot. I think left clicking opens doors for me, which I think that's an admin thing. I will try not to abuse this power. Because that's definitely, like, I assume that, oh, I'm getting sad! There's electrical 3 up here. I'm sad too. No. Meant for entertainment. Oh, you're so right. If you're feeling down, just do what I do. Read a book, read a book, read a... Ah, shoot, no! Oh, there we go. I don't know if there are... Electrical 4 as well, actually. Dang, I didn't look at everything. And Electrical 1, it's got 1 through 4. It's got the entire lot, actually. That's crazy. Harmonica, do you want to take Electrical 1 through 4? Appear to lose the stress? Question mark? I think there was supposed to be a question mark. I think it was Jane yelling me just like, "Hey buddy, what's going on?" Wait, what media book? Oh, the paperback! Oh, I didn't notice it! Oh, there we go. Hey, okay. Did you perchance loot the journal store between Riverside and Brandenburg? Did it have a gas pumps? Is it the one with gas pumps where there's like a maintenance shop to the south of it? If so, yes. I didn't loot it that much, but I definitely did go through it. If the window to the left of the main door is busted open, yes, that was definitely the one that I went to. Okay, maybe he's reading the book too. Good. Oh, there's also a computer. What is it? Computer security manual. The basics. There we go. Oh, that's good. That's good. Computer security. They don't write them like this anymore. Oh, that's not my fanny pack, by the way. I wasn't a liar earlier when I was like, don't tell Harmonica that I got rid of the fanny pack. I do have their fanny pack. There was just a similar fanny pack in the thing. Okay, good. I'm not an asshole. Oh, thank God. I was like, that. I didn't think I dropped it. Damn, I need food. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah. This is my inventory, and then yours isn't. Wait, what is this? Were you just seeing what trading does? Yo, so Gabriel, welcome in. Hi, hi. May you close the. Okay, yeah. Hi, hi. This is the Zomboid server, Gabriel. Yes, 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 yes. And what's the trade accept? Sure. Oh, because you can only open up your. Oh, thank you. Here, you can have my ID. No, that's. Appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, right now, Gabriel, to clue you into everything, I think most other people started over here in Riverside. And you can see where I've been by what's highlighted, what's like lit up. I started over here. I met Dolly for a little bit, but Dolly and I split ways. I eventually came over here, got a car, and then I picked up Vortis on the road, and then Vortis and I came all the way over to the hangar, where I want my base to be. Vortis and I were taking some things down. Vortis did not get bitten, but Vortis had a lot of injuries that they didn't know about, and they ended up bleeding out and dying, which is unfortunate. And so then the two of us... so then Vortis died. I was here. I cleared out a lot more, because there were a lot of guns over here at this house, this motel. And then I was able to get Mayu and Harmonica, aka Jane Zomboid, to help me. And then Bingus, aka Arctic Fox, was also able to come over here. And then the four of us total were able to clear out the rest of the hangar, burn some bodies. We had a nice little dark, cozy moment. And now Jane, Mayu, and I are over here at the military checkpoint, kind of like clearing things out. And I think I'm mostly good to go again. Yeah, lights are exactly what you were looking for. If we clear out enough, we can always make second trips. Here. Are y'all doing a conjoined base? No, I think the two of them, the three of them in total, and Vortis. I think it was just we all got together to help out now. But I know Harmonica is setting up in Fallis Lake, and she just came over here to like help out and clear things out. Picked up Mayu along the way. Mayu was setting up in Riverside. I don't know what Bingus Vortis are doing. I know Dolly was looking for a drying rack. So I don't know. Some people might be a little bit more on the fence, but my idea is to make the hangar a spot for people to like come by, stop and say hello, or if they want to make it their home base, by all means. That's what we do here, after all, Gabriel. That's what we do here. These pushers are quite loud. Well, let's see you try it then, Mr. Fit. Right? Like, it honestly making what's the word? Vocalizations when you're doing an exercise, kind of nice. We're into the 10. Wait, did you guys do more? I think the fireman should be like the best heat thing. I don't know if you wear it for a second. Well, I assume you've already seen the like temperature gauge here, maybe. But on the temperature thing, it shows you like what the response and everything is, or if it's just showing up on the right. We're just Windfall. We're at the hangar. We're just Windfall. This is the truest representation ever put to, whoa, shit. Ever put to screen. There's nothing here. Nothing. But it's 5 push-ups? Hey. You know, sometimes it's hard to do push-ups, man. I don't know. Oh god, I've lost my, no, my little bat. I didn't take more, there were like 3 little bats and I didn't take any of those. Well, I understand the tent now. Wait, I have a metal bat, what am I doing? There we go. That's better. It won't do for long because it is beaten up to hell, but hey. Green light bulb. Scanner module. I feel like that does nothing. US Army walkie-talkie. I feel like that's probably better than ours. I don't know. I'm going to attach it on my left webbing. I lied. I'm going to attach on my right webbing. Wait, where's the... I'm going to attach that on my right webbing. God, there's so much stuff here. Satellite dish? Radio transmitter. Lot of ammo. Alright. I see. M16. Good lord, I understand now. I think contaminated blood should infect people like 28 days later. Nope. That is a terrible idea. I mean, it could be a fun idea. Some people like doing that setting, but like, that would be awful. Yo, it's Tyrant. Howdy. Canned food, yes. I know the weapons and ammo are really good, but I also want the canned food, honestly. Oops. Let me back up a little bit here. Hey, hey, hey. That's Gray the Jaeger, welcome in. Hi. Hold on. Doesn't out. Yeah, things are gonna get a little messy here much sooner rather than later. We can always come back for more of this stuff when we get the chance to. There's a bee standing behind you. Thank you. Their name is Spare Parts. I appreciate the concern, but they're very nice to at least me, and to most of the service crew as well. As far as I'm aware, they've never hurt anyone. Right, buddy. How we doing? Mostly good, mostly good. Can you enable that in Zomboid? The settings are saliva only, which is only if someone bites you can get infected. And then the default is technically saliva or, I think it's blood is what it's called. There's another Alice belt here, by the way, in case anyone needs it. A lot of military stuff here. I want the elbow pads, actually. I'll take those. But there is a setting where, like, if you get scratched, there's a 7% chance, I believe, to get infected, which is, it's kind of lame. Like, getting infected off of, like, a scratch. Like, in some case, like, it depends on the kind of, like, game you want to play. But like, especially for the multiplayer server, I feel like we want to be like a little bit more OP if we get the chance to effectively. So. Yeah, let's get out of here. I hear someone. Oh, is that Tyrants? Hey, you? Oh, sorry. Hey, you? Oh. Jeez. Never leave a crewman behind. Oh, scary. As long as you're safe, maybe that's the important part. You're over encumbered again. Oh, I'm nimble now. Nice. Slacked up on the good stuff. Nice. I myself did not. I might come if there's more. I might come back here to get more of it, but I definitely need to stock up more on bleach at this point. Honestly, you're on the ground. What do we got? What do we got? Woo! Aha! Wow-wee! Let me just move all this stuff around. And then it looks like we're gonna split ways here. Really appreciate it. Ooh! Thank you. I don't know why I'm putting this in the duffel bag instead of in the military backpack. Hold on. Ha ha ha! Oh! Also, oh my god, it is. I don't know if you guys can hear, but it is storming outside. Turn the radio on. Sorry, Tyron, I was blocking your way a little bit there. Dude, what a great like start to the day, man. Start to the server. This was like it had everything. For real. It had tension, it had terror, it had a live arson. It had dark cozy combat, rushes with death. It had everything, man. Also, hold on. I think it's this turn. Okay. I was like, hold on. Am I missing my exit? It's here, and then I think it goes south even more. Technically, I probably could have stayed on the main road, but it is situated in Kentucky. It's in the, I believe, fictional Knox County, Kentucky. I could be wrong. Knox County could be a real place. I know some of these cities here are either real or based on real places. But yes, this is in Kentucky. Dude, it's been so long. I wonder if Bingus is still at the hangar. Let's see, we go past this way. There's the rabbit. So we're getting close. There it is, there's the hangar. You can tell because the smell should be kicking in right about now. Oh, immediate like dark red on that. god. Okay, looks like we didn't miss anything on the hair here. Oh, Bingus is still here, sick! Cool! Oh my god, I'm gonna... This will be something that I'm probably gonna do off-stream at some point, but I need to, like, deal with that. By the way, how do you lock a car? Can you only lock a car when you're inside it? But you should be able to see what's behind you in the car since you have mirrors. I think you get a little bit. I could be wrong on that. But like, in fairness, you don't always see behind you unless you're actually looking in the mirror, right? Like, you gotta actively look in the mirror to be able to see behind you. And you can, like, you can move the camera when you're in the car, which would be equivalent to, like, you moving, like, on the, your eyes. Does that make sense? Oh my god. Who dropped off these seeds? Someone has been working. And I wonder if it was from someone earlier or if, while I was away, so probably the most dangerous situation I had in game. Now relaxing before trying to finish what I wanted to do. Nice, Fortis, nice. Glad you're safe. I'm gonna go take a look around and see if Arctic's been up to anything. By the way, now that I'm back at base, I can finally... I am not a hat person. I put on this helmet because Jane, who is smarter and more stronger than I am, told me to, but like, get this fucking thing off me. God, it looks awful. Apologies for cursing, but like, you know what I'm about. It's not that. That's so much better. I need to get the hair gel though to actually get the... Oh my god! Dude, I don't know if Arctic had to log off or not, but dude! Some good stuff. You ever need some weapons? I like what you're starting here, though. Dude, I've overused the word appreciate it so much. And I'm freaking... Dude! Just finally getting back to the hangar and seeing my roommate over here just listening to the radio and just like cooking or something. It's so dark cozy. This is... Oh my god. We need to get another cot for Bingus then at some point. Eventually we need to still... Oh, dude, I wonder if Bingus went into town to get a... You go into town? Yeah, I should have grabbed this crowbar. Press it work. Dude, too darker, too cozy. It's so good. And Gabriel, I don't think you were here for it, but like, yeah, we have a radio frequency set up. So if anyone ever like hits us up on the radio, we'll hear it from here. And like we can unmute the microphone and we can talk through it as well, which is currently unmuted. So if we say anything on here, everyone else that's tuned to this channel should be able to hear it. It's so good. This game is great. This is like the true experience. What's going on? Is that a juice box? What is that? Why is there a worn lunchbox out here? That's environmental storytelling right there. Also, why is there a smell? Oh, it might be the blood, actually. Right. The bodies. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to get some bleach and everything. Dude. This is sick. You can clean the walls. I need to go get bleach from in town, presumably. I don't know if there's any here. But I'm gonna need to get bleach. I'm gonna end up diluting it because that way it'll give me more bleach per bleach. But yes, you can clean walls, which is now my next step, is to make this place a little bit nicer. Because yeah, this is gonna be I'm probably gonna be like wrapping up here soon. Actually, the server will stay on because that's how this works. But like, yeah, dude. My goal now is, now that we've cleaned this out, is just to make this a nice like stopover place where we can like collect materials and eventually be able to like raid into the Louisville, which is the other side of the map, right? But like dude, it's so good. Like, this server's on 24/7. If anyone can pop in anytime they want. You can experience all the joys, all the cool things that are happening here. It's great. And if no one is online, the server time does not progress, so you don't have to worry about that. So like if it's like 10 a.m. or whatever like that, like that's when Europe is probably asleep. That's when we're asleep in America and everything. There might like maybe some people in like the Eastern Hemisphere might be waking up and might be playing there. Maybe some early birds in America might be doing it, but like generally speaking, like it will only be progressing when someone's online. I'm like, yeah, dude. I paid for this is what your subs go to, service crew. I'm paying for 1 whole month. It cost me $20 whole. I'll never financially recover from this. A 16-person server for 1 month, $20. Like, oh my god, what am I, rich? Oh, no, that's actually like a fairly good deal, honestly. I could probably have theoretically hosted myself, but like it's so much easier to just like pay $20 and have someone else do it for me. Like, I will 100% do that. And honestly, it was a fairly easy, like, thing to do. The month is not over yet, but I will tentatively, like, if you ever need to, like, host a server in something, Indifferent Broccoli, not bad. I kind of like their setup they've done. Oh, dude! Yeah, Bingus has been foraging, man. I was like, why is there a stone there? It's like, I assume Bingus just walked around with Investigate Area on, and it was just like, there's a stone here. I'm gonna take it out and put it down, because, like, you might need that stone later on. And also, it just raises your investigation level when you're doing it. Dude. It is also safer. I didn't even think about that right now, but I did think about that originally when I was setting this up. But you are correct. It is actually also safer. I forgot about that part. Vortis, I don't know if you're here. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon. If you're ever able to make it over to the hangar itself, your stuff is in this cabinet. In the one with the cars. It's this main cabinet. All of your stuff here, including your duffel bag, is here. Nice. Good luck, Fortis. Good luck. I'm gonna be here when you're on. Dingus may or may not be. I wish you could play Zomboid. I mean, if it goes on sale. I don't know, but I also don't know if like you can't play it for other reasons, like if you're, you know, fears, phobias, that kind of thing, which is valid. Like, it's a pretty good bar. Not sponsored, but. Oh, listen to the music. Yeah, we're gonna need more cots if we can find them. We're gonna need some bleach to like clean it up. Ah, there it is. Forgot about that. I think you mentioned that before, but I always forget that you run on Mac. Just cause like I don't know, you feel like you'd be a PC guy. We'll stay on for 15 more minutes. Probably not, honestly. I might end up coming back on literally later tonight, but I wanna wrap at least for stream wise, TBH. Just doing a little quick walk through everything. Sorry, Vortis. Dude, I'm gonna have to like go through all of this at some point as well. No, sorry, Gabriel as well. You were able to stick around for a decent bit. We've been on for like 7 hours. This is good. Doesn't rely on any of my computers either, but you know, we balled. Heck yeah, Dolly. Powerful, Dolly. Very powerful. Here, I'm gonna sit down. Gonna pull out my... I think I should still have it. I might need to go find it, actually. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go find it. Hold on. If I'm wrapping stream, I need to do one thing. So, Vortis, you have a chance. I need to go get my notebook for my car. Yo, what's up, Scots? Welcome on in. Alright, Scots, thank you. And congratulations on your continued promotion to Circuit Chief, man. Hi, hi. Hit developer, the indie store. Here's your sponsor payment. Anytime. Anytime. The check is in the mail. And don't forget to go buy Project Zomboid on sale now. Good lord. Let's see, where is... I think it's in the duffel bag inside. That's what I'm looking for. Here? Yes! Grab one of these notebooks. We can use this for my journal. Also, Arctic or anyone. Again, I'll move some stuff around from my car when I get the chance to, but if like when I'm gone, you guys find a generator and you need to use it, I have a generator magazine in the duffel bag in the car. So search around, you'll find one. And also, if you don't know where it is, Harmonica has one as well, so you can like try to hit up Jane Zomboid and see if you can get that one. Good day. Oh, Tyrant, you over here? I don't know if you're by me or if you're by It's okay. I was like, hold on, I feel like it's stone, but I went along with the bit anyway because I understand what you're going for. Either way, I like clicked in my head after I read it. I was like, hold on, I think that's the dev of the game. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I would not have pulled out the dev fully. I remember you from the checkpoint. You're doing well. Somebody speak. It is very much a peak game. It is peak dark cozy, man. Been saying it for years, and like this multiplayer experience that we're having today, it is a cementing moment for me, TBH. What's the name of the Zomboid dev? Apparently it's the ending stone. The indie stone, yeah. That's what Scuts' joke was. Not to be confused with the indie store, which I don't know if that's a real thing. But it's probably a store where they sell indie games or something. That's the name of my Zomboid knockoff brand dev. The indie store, we sell Operation Zomboid. The indie store is just Steam as well. Cool game. Where'd you get it? The indie store. Yeah, I got it from Steam actually. Ugh. Then the bully just walks off upset that he got All right. Here we go. Ace. Hey, buddy. It's me, Ace. Ace Windfall. You did it. What a start to a great journey you'll undoubtedly have over the course of the month. It might have started a little rocky, what with the whole Riverside incident. But hey, look at you now. You and Vortis came to the hangar and did some good work cleaning it out. Vortis died. Hold on, I have to think because I've never actually had. I have to put so much detail in because I have to add you guys in here too now. But like, I don't want to do multiple pages because that's out of the context of the thing. This stinks actually. You and Vortis clearly the hangar did some good work cleaning it out. R.I.P. Vortis. Then you got the help of some strangers by the names of Jane, Mayu, and Bingus. They helped you finish the job and clean up too. Then Jane, Mayu, and you went to a checkpoint and cleaned it up some too. Also Tyrant was there. All in all, great start. Here's to many more. Hey. I wish it could be a lot more verbose with it, but I like the restriction of having to fit it within this. So, hey, I'm pretty happy with that. Make sure unlock the future edits. I can unlock it though, right? Yes, okay, cool. Nice. But I hope no one reads the diary. It's gonna be on my body right now. And so no one gets to read it because I'm gonna whoosh, vanish out of existence. Groman doesn't use the word zombie. Is that your cat? Mike, Groman used the word zomboid. Thank you, Kiwi. We don't use zombie because I love that's, I don't know how I feel about it as a trope, but it's a trope that I notice where it's like they say anything but zombie in their movie, where it's like, you know, the Zeds, and it's like zombie is not copywritten. You can just call something a zombie. That's famously why zombie movies are so prolific, because they forgot to copyright Night of the Living Dead back in the day. They messed up the copyright on it, so you can just watch it for free on Wikipedia right now. And like it's so great for that. But I like that so many zombie movies are like, they have to like make a new word for it, like the Zeds, the Shamblers, the others, or whatever. Goofy as hell, man. But no, we call them Zomboids here. Is Tyrant just been spinning in the corner the entire time I was typing? Editor, zoom in on Tyrant and then just loop them spinning and put that one soundtrack on it. Wait, who else is here? Vortis! Vortis, you made it. Congrats. Vortis, you look like you got a little beat up on the head there. But Vortis, if you go to this first hangar, that's where your stuff is stored if you want to get the rest out of it out. Hey, good job, kids. We did it. But seriously, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. As I've mentioned, we'll be back with this intermittently over the course of the month. However, of course, if you have the game and are in the Discord, feel free to hop on literally any time. There is a what's the word? There is a server reset that will happen in the morning. Typically, so keep an eye out for that. There should be server messages that will pop up and tell you like when it's about to restart, so it shouldn't scare you that much. But you know, keep an eye out for that. But yeah, generally speaking, this is gonna be on 24/7. Feel free to hop in, play a little bit if you want to, do some stuff, make a base, any of that good stuff. And then at the end of the month, or at the end of 1 month, not the end of this month, but the end of specifically on, I can pull it up right now actually. Our goal is that on September 13th. That's when we're gonna do our final raid on Louisville, because I believe 14, 7, 14, 21, 28. That should be day 29 of our 30-day subscription, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be like the perfect time to do this on September 13th, if I do math correctly. It'll give or take. It's at the very, very end of it. Server restart. Apologies, Gabriel. It does the server restart, which should back up the server and just allows the server to, like, you know, flush its RAM or whatever. I don't know how computers work, right? But yeah. Also, thank you, Tyrant. Thank you. Tyrant, congratulations on your inaugural promotion to Search Crew Chief. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Here's a fun fact, Tyrant. Actually, you're the second. I got like 10 subscribers typically, give or take. Like, you're the second person to ever do Prime, though, I think. Maybe not ever, but like, I was looking at that the other day, I was like, Harmonic is the only one that actually subscribes with Prime, which is weird to me. I don't know, like, if other people don't use Amazon, which good, neither do I. I say running on Twitch, which is an Amazon service inherently, but, like, I thought that was weird. I was like, I expected more Prime subs instead of people actually giving me money. That's crazy to me. I appreciate that, though. That effectively pays for this server, so hugely appreciate that. But, yeah. But yeah, so it's great, guys. I hope you guys enjoy this server while it's up. That's what I thought too, Tyra. It's crazy. In a way, it's a lot more, like, not to devalue the Prime subs, obviously. I appreciate that a lot too, but it's like there's something a lot more just like you have to go through a bigger hoop if you're paying real money, and that's like, damn. I don't know. You felt that way about me. I appreciate that, man. Holy hell. The server is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mayu. Hell yeah. It was really fun to link up with you and Harmonica earlier for that. It's sick, and I'm excited to, like, as I mentioned too, like, again, it's up for 24/7. We're gonna be streaming it again on Thursday, but I'm probably gonna hop on. There's a really good chance I just hop on after stream anyway, just to, like, do it while, like, not having to be in front of the webcam, right? I literally just said you too, Harmonica. What are you WTFing me for? I said you were the only other one that... Nande! I'm scared. But no, this is great. I hope you guys enjoy it. We'll be back for the overall schedule, yeah, to actually, like, wrap up. Oh, I said I didn't want to mean that Prime servers less, because clearly they're not. And, like, clearly, Harmonica, you're, like, I think you are potentially the longest sub still. Maybe Arctic is here. I think Arctic might actually have you beat by, like, a month or two potentially, but, like, you are the second you have longevity, Harmonica. You are the senpai here. You do have a lot of power over people, and I hope you don't you've never disused it before, but you have a lot of sway here. So what is it? You have a lot of respect. You command a lot of respect, just like the Italian mafia in Arknights, the Arknights, which we're playing tomorrow and Tuesday because there's a new Syracuse event called Crossing with a new character which we've seen before in previous Syracuse events called Dimitri, aka codename Balone, and we're gonna be back on stream tomorrow at roughly an hour before the current time, playing it gameplay-wise and trying to pull for the operator Balone. So come by if you're interested in Arknights, or if you're interested in gameplay, or you're just interested in me. I don't know about your life, man. Also, I just lied when I was like, Harmonica's the only. I just looked in the corner. Scott's literally just some with Prime. So I lied. Tyrant, you're the third person. I literally Scott subscribed earlier today with Prime. My bad. I'm sorry, I just, like, glanced over in the corner. I was like, wait a minute. That's the Prime sub logo. And there are two of them. That's really, really funny. I'm glad for that tie-in, by the way. Gabriel, I reiterate what I literally just said. I don't know why you would do that, but I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Also, I don't know if Coral, Milo, Klotz, Vesper, or Regulus are here, but if you are, congrats on your promotion to Service Crew Chief, and don't forget to thank Gabriel for getting hit with the gift subs there. Oh my god, thank you, Gabriel. Holy hell, man. Dude, it's so messed up, Gabriel. It's for the longest time. They do better about it now. And I think there's technically a sub. There's a button that you can gift everyone in chat subs, but that gifts everyone in chat subs, which is a dangerous, dangerous button, man. Oh, thank you. Gabriel, I don't know if that was you or if that was someone else that popped it in there or not, but thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, the Marion Afki Gabriel, for the sub to Dolly as well. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, guys. I'm glad that I don't want to reiterate. I don't want to, like, beat a dead horse and all that stuff. But thank you. I'm glad that you guys like this. This has been a really big joy, and it's like the journal said, it's like getting started, man. Thank you, man. But yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow and Tuesday with Arknights. It's been a hot minute. Arknights is definitely a when it hits thing, and I'm excited to play on the new PC client with Arknights and to do Crossing, because I like Syracuse a lot, so that's what we're doing Monday, Tuesday. And we'll be back on Thursday for more of this, actually. Like I said, though, I'll probably be playing it off stream here and there when I get the chance to. It's like it's good, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. But yeah, I think that's everything, man. Been off Twitch for a while. This gives me a reason to come back in. Oh, that's really nice of me. That's not the first time I've been told something along that line either. And honestly, I get it, right? Like, there's a decent amount of... I don't want to, like... I don't know the number necessarily, right? But, like, there's a decent amount of people that's like, Ace, you're the streamer I watched. Like, there aren't that many other ones, and I get it, like, because I'm also the same way a lot, or I was a lot of the same way. Now I'm a little bit more because this is what I do, right? That I do, and but I'm a lurker, so my opinion doesn't matter when it comes to this, arguably, or it does, but like I don't know, it doesn't. It's not the same weight as a. Like, I don't want to say it's not the same weight as a chatter because I have lurkers as well, and I don't, like, now I just feel like a dick like Armada was saying earlier. Yeah, I get it, though. Before I started streaming, like, I was also, like, I only go to Twitch for, like, one person kind of a deal. So, like, I get it, and I'm glad that I could be your one person right now. I'm not flustered, you're flustered! Oh my god. I know, you were one of the people I was thinking of, Harmonica. Cause I don't know, we're being sappy now right now, screw it. But like I know that you because I had mentioned your longevity here, and for you it was like you bring this up every so often, where it's like my very first Arknight stream, this is a year zero thing. Like this is, you cannot find this anywhere. But like this is here's a lore story for you guys. Circa 4 years ago, close to 4 years ago, because Harmonica's at like 46 months, I think, right now for their sub. Close to 4 years ago, I was streaming Arknights for the very first time. I had a friend who was like, Ace, you should stream Arknights, because I had streamed a few different games before. I'd like streamed Valhalla to like nothing before, and I had a friend that was like, oh, Ace, you should stream Arknights, because he really liked Arknights. He's since fallen off the wagon like a long time ago. But he was always like, Ace, you should do Arknights, and I did Arknights, and it was really lucky because that was like the day that Harmonica was like really interesting, because there was the Casimiras event, Near Light, was rerunning, but I was a new account. I literally had started that day, so I couldn't access it, but Harmonica just happened to be there when I was starting up, as well as Lahai's, who is famous lurker, potentially might be here right now, or may not be, I don't know. But like Lahai's is a swings by here a decent amount, so Lahai's is a lot of weight, even though they don't throw that around that much. Was it the first run of Near Light? Oh my god, that's actually insane. Ooh. Are you sure it wasn't the... Was it the first one? Because, oh, it might have been, because then I got Sophie on the rerun. I got Wishlash on the rerun. That's crazy if that's true. But yeah, like I was just like lucky. Thank you for it. I was just like kind of lucky where Harmonica and Lahai's and a fair amount of other people, some of which aren't around anymore, like popped in, and it made it like an experience, and it really allowed me to stick with Arknights, and that's why for the longest time Arknights was like a mainstay on the channel for like years. Until like I just was like, you know what, I think I've seen everything with Arknights. I caught up with the main story is the main thing, honestly. But like, yeah, I don't know where this little sappy thing started from, but like, yeah, thank you guys. I'm not flustered, you're flustered. Hi. It's true. Kiwi as well. Kiwi was not a year 01. Kiwi came later. Wisteria, also Arknights, came later. Gabriel, like I've done this bit before. I know. I Gabriel came from Fez. I was gonna say that. Don't steal my thunder. I know where you came from. Don't steal my thunder. Okay. But I'm done being savvy. I gotta end. So Service Crew, I need to find someone to raid into. Shoot. I think you've only been doing Arknights for like a month when I came. That sounds right. You were early on, because you were year 0 with Wisteria. But like you weren't a founding member, but you're like damn close. You're not on the foundation, but you're on like the second layer of the foundation at the very least. And at this point, you're basically on the foundation just because of erosion or something. I don't know how that works. The server did the server close? No, it seems fine. Vortis. I was all tabbed if that's what you were talking about, but no, it looks like what the hell are you two doing? I was tabbed out, and like I just see them crawling through the window and waving at each other. That might have just been a you disconnect for it. I'm glad I was tabbed out, but now I wish I was tabbed in to just see what the hell you two are doing. I'm trusting this base to you two while I'm offline. I think it's gonna be in great hands. Also, fuck, I'm gonna need to eat. Seriously, I gotta hold on. I'm actually just gonna quit because my dude's gonna die otherwise, and it's a really good way to cut out. Perfect. Thank you guys, by the way. I'm gonna mute the desktop because the game audio is gonna get really loud in the main menu, and I don't want that. What do you think of Jane Zomboid, the character? I'm gonna be honest, Harmonica, I think I love them, but at the same time, I don't know how to interact with them, especially at the early part. So I think that's gonna be an interesting dynamic as it goes along. Cause like you hit me with heavy stuff that I like out of character was like, I don't know how to respond to this immediately, but I know I need to, and it's like I don't know what to do, dude. But like I like it. I like the RPing with it. Cause I was like that's where I think it's gonna hit the hardest is the RPing stuff. You seem a lot more detached and cold. You see, you got a little bit of like a little PTSD-esque stuff going on there. We call the second layer of foundation a sacrifice for safe building around here. I don't. That's dark cozy. I shouldn't say that. That's a sacrifice. I do not think I should ever refer to my service crew as a sacrifice. QE. But I'll keep that in mind for if things ever need to get like dark or scary in here, because that kind of. This is like Monday open mic night, but the heckler are loud. I have 4 of those big radios in my building. Nice, Mayu. If it's the ham radio, do what Harmonica said. I haven't done this yet, but put a ham radio in your car. That way you can like talk in the car to other people, which is sick. Just say, bro, what the I wanna be good, Harmonica. You know that I wanna make a connection with people. Ah. But maybe sometimes you just need to like slap him across the face and be like, dude, what the hell? Alright. Also, hold on. Oh, dude! Umi! Umi, I'm so Umi, that's so adorable! I just clicked on it to zoom in. Umi! I don't know if Umi's still here. I finally clicked on... I was tabbed into my notes Discord. Umi, your keychain is so fucking adorable. Cut the curse out, but like... I was tabbed into my notes Discord, and I finally was tabbing into my own Discord to like be like, why is there a ping here? And I dude, it's got Snoopy vibes, or that one Sanrio character that looks like Snoopy vibes. I love it. Sorry, by the way, to like lock you back in to jump you out. Okay. You can mark off on your bingo card. Ace fails to end stream 7 times now, by the way. No! Lulu Milkman, I don't know how to say this. Lulu Milkman, I don't know how to say this. You're gonna hate this. Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't know the worst part about this was I've been trying to end the stream for like the last 20 minutes, but I've been getting sappy about it. Oh my god. I had a very good stream. It was very fun. We started a Zomboid multiplayer server, which if you have Zomboid, join the Discord. All the server information is there. It's open 24/7 for like a month. You definitely check it out, man. It's super great. But yeah. Hopefully, I don't know what your schedule is, but like if this is like a good time for you to catch me, Sundays are like they start early and they go later, but like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, man, that's where you're gonna hit it, man. That's where you're gonna hit the stride. I'm so sorry though. I feel so bad. Especially the way that you come in and say, I finally caught you on stream, and it's like, oh dude, they don't know. Oh no. I'm UK based, it's half 3 a.m. I have a strange amount of British followers. That's surprising. I guess it is the second biggest English speaking language. Nope, Canada. It's one of the bigger English speaking languages. countries, not languages. We gotta end service crew. What do you mean strange? I don't know. I think it's strange just because of the time zones. But like Mayu and Teal are already like big name UK service crew members, so I'm also British, you know. Don't come in here and lie in front of my porridge, Kiwi. I think the UK has more people than Canada. You might actually be right about that. UK, Canada population. Canada versus the United Kingdom, 1960 to 2026 population charts. Dude, hold on. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's still going! Projected population growth. Either way, yeah, no, UK beats Canada so hard. That's crazy. Even into 2100, like UK is still beating Canada by a lot, which is surprising given the area that they both cover. But if you think about Canada, actually only like the bottom 6 of the country is inhabitable, really. Okay, I digress though. For the final time, service crew, I need to find someone to raid, because as soon as I find someone to raid, we're done. But like, I just need to find someone to raid. I got a lot of options. Kids. What do you guys want? You guys thinking some just chatting, which is Wordles, which is daily games? You thinking Sky Children of Light? You thinking some Dead Space? Some Pal World? Those are your 4 I'm gonna give you. Just chatting, Sky Children of Light, Dead Space, Pal World. What are you thinking? What the hell is Sky Children of Light? Also, I need to go make sure that none of them are gonna like end. I don't want to like send you guys into someone the same way that Lulu came into here, like, and just be like, oh, we're actually ending soon. So let me just make sure, because people might be like me. Okay, we probably can't send you to Pal World. They're also probably ending soon, actually. So I think we're gonna send you over to. Let's do Sky. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, honestly. Perfect. Let me double check. I see that they're playing the game, so I imagine they're gonna be going on for a bit. They started an hour ago. Perfect. That's like the perfect time to raid, give or take, like an hour or 2 in, because then like they've done their opening spiel. They're really in the meat of the game. They're probably not gonna end soon. Like, yeah, go say hi to them. So perfect. Okay, now I can set up the raid. Now we can actually end the stream after 49 minutes. Service crew, I already told you the schedule in case you forgot, because it's been a long outro. Arknight's tomorrow and Tuesday. More of this Zomboid on stream Thursday, but again, the server is open 24/7. Feel free to pop in. I know I will. And we'll be back next week with more things, so keep an eye out for that too, of course. But with that, we're gonna send you our guys over to Slushy Water, playing Sky Children Light. I don't even know what this game is. It kind of looks like Journey mixed with that's just straight up Journey, actually. That's just straight up Journey. Okay, it looks like that is actually just the character for Journey. I don't know what this game is, but it's got Journey in there, which is a go-to game that I've never played, but I watched it one time and it was very good. Unrelated. Send you guys over there. Go say hi. Slushy's very cool. Go check them out. But yeah, with that, service crew, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Alright, I'll see you guys there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi. And have a good night. And again, thank you, everyone.